This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Truckers all over the United States of America say, hey, Birds, we're all RVS and ready to go. Thank you for that. Here's Roll Tide. Say, hey, Bama, the whole state of Alabama's ready. Let's go. Oklahoma City, we're in. Wisconsin says we're ready. Defensive tackle named Cooper for the Valley Cubs says, hey, 75. Coop's ready. Play that 3 technique, brother. The Rocket City, the new Space Force Command, Huntsville's ready. Pea Ridge, Tennessee, ready to go. Slap Out, Alabama, ready to go. Let's go. UAW 629 in Pennsylvania said all 5 hours, baby. Beth Mowens is ready. Oh, Mama likes the Rick Burgess Show. Laurel, Mississippi, always ready. Thank you for being with us. Tanner, Alabama is ready. Boy, they're just coming in from everywhere. Victoria's in Camden is ready. I always wonder what that is. Victoria's, what is that?
Maybe it's a restaurant.
Yeah, it could be. Victoria's, maybe. Or you think they wouldn't put some breakfast on you if it was in Camden? Oh, in Camden. Speaking of breakfast, Papa, you gonna come to my breakfast again today, Papa?
I'll tell you, my grandkids.
Hey, Papa, you went to Maryland.
I know.
You went to my sister's, Papa. You coming to mine, Papa? Papa, don't leave me hanging. You gonna buy something from the book fair, Papa?
Oh, buddy, yeah. Yes, sir.
Papa, where's my 20? Yeah, grandkids now understand they won't take a 5, they want a 20.
Oh,
Yeah,
straight
they know
to the
what's
20.
Oh, sure. Inflation.
That'd be 4 5s.
Oh, there we go. So
Yeah.
Greg is
I know,
doing
y'all.
a granddad tour, but he'll be back. He leaves for a little bit, then he'll be back.
Yeah, you got to go eat breakfast with them. They like that.
So
You go through the line,
Yep.
sit down, eat a biscuit.
between Greg's grandkids and the fact that our mom for some reason only wants Greg to take her to her doctor's appointments, Greg's got quite a calendar. Whew. How about you? We got a lot.
On the way home from school yesterday, Ruby goes, Daddy, did you know that you can eat lunch now with me?
Oh,
You can.
Oh, yes, you can.
So that means you need to plan it.
She goes, but you have to bring your own.
that's right.
You have to bring your own lunch.
Oh, do you? Can
That's
you
so
say
good.
that? I didn't-
Thank you, baby.
Thank you so much.
I'll bring a sandwich.
All right,
Look.
it says Victoria's is a lawn and handyman service. Oh, no
Okay.
wonder they listen.
Yeah.
It's handy folks listen to another handyman.
Rick
They're
Burgess.
down there
Right.
on Alabama
That's
River.
kind of a different name for a handyman.
It is. Victoria's, it is.
Victoria's.
Yeah, that must be what is it?
Pretty good.
Is it Victoria's Place? You think she owns it?
I'm
I
looking
don't
at it
know.
right now. It's Victoria's Lawn Care and Handyman Services.
Okay,
All right.
well, how about
Big
that?
shout out to Camden,
Yeah.
How
Alabama.
about Camden? Boy, good deer hunting down there.
Mm-hmm. They're up already
Come
at
on.
it.
Yeah, man, they're already moving. So that's good, and we have a lot to cover on the program today.
Have y'all ever been, you could probably say no because we're always working during the week, but let's say you have an off day or the weekend. Have you ever been early morning workout people when you can?
I've done it, and it's pretty good. It's
I remember
just-
you
yeah,
went prior to
yeah,
the show starting over
Yeah.
at Planet Fitness when we were close to it.
Yeah, we didn't have the kickoff hour, so I didn't have to come in
Yeah.
quite as early as we did now.
Right.
But yeah, if you can do it, and that's hard to get yourself up and get motivated. But when you
Yeah.
get finished, get your shower,
Right.
get the day started.
Yeah.
It's pretty
Yeah,
good.
because Huntsville's reached out, and the F3 in Huntsville, they're already up and
Hey,
working
F3.
out. And
Nice.
just, I have respect for people that have that motivation of I'm getting up, and
Yeah.
I don't have to be at work for 3 hours, but I'm
know.
up working out.
Yeah, I have.
I've tried that, couldn't maintain it.
I've got friends that do that, but at the time that we have to, I have been doing.
Yeah, you can't do it at 2:30.
Like a Saturday morning.
Yeah, I guess I started doing mornings in 19 maybe 90, 91,
Okay.
somewhere in there.
Yeah.
So you might remember the morning extravaganza.
Yes.
You may have heard of
Who
it.
couldn't?
You may have heard
forget
of it.
that, Rick.
But anyway, and I did not. I was not living a life that was suitable for that schedule, and I don't know. I nearly died.
Yeah.
But looking back, it's been so long since that was even I didn't care about working out till like the last 5 years. I mean, so.
Wow.
I've never been in a position where working out early would even be an option.
Would even be considered.
It would be
Right.
considered. So, but I do envy those who do it because I see the benefit of it.
Yeah.
Because I
Yeah.
love the way I feel after a workout.
Yes.
After I come out of the shower,
Right.
it'd be great if I was headed to work with that kind of attitude.
Yeah.
Yes.
Everything's already
That's what I'm
flowing.
saying,
Yeah,
really.
yeah.
I had the hot rockin' DJ job before this job, and I had to be there at 10. And for a short amount of time, I was able to work out from 8:30 to 9:30.
Nice.
And you got to pump all day. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's not. Everybody's like, yeah, that guy's jacked.
Look at him.
Yeah.
He must
Yeah.
work out before work.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
No, I only work out in the afternoons, and that's about as gloomy as it could be.
It
Yeah,
is.
yeah,
You're right.
It is. It is. Now,
Because your day's not quite over.
No, it's
right.
not.
Now getting it
but
over.
when you're finished, you're done with anything.
It's gloomy.
Yeah. And JC, now that he's in the real world and working, he's trying to contemplate that because he's like, by the time you get off work at 5, and then you
Oh, it's
get through
tough.
traffic to try to
No.
get somewhere, and then you work out, you get home at 7 o'clock,
Yeah.
7:30.
And that also makes you want to go, I ain't going.
Yeah, there's
You know?
something to getting it done early.
No doubt.
There's that
No
benefit
doubt.
too.
Oh, if
And
I
you
was
do
a
show up.
9 to 5 guy, I'd be a morning guy.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
you show up refreshed.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
yeah,
And
but
sometimes working out later in the day messes up my head, especially if it's something like jujitsu. Because I used to go before I had kids, I'd go from 7 to 8 to jujitsu.
Ooh.
And then I know it was the only time I could. And I would be in the shower like, how'd that guy get me like that? You know, it's just like your mind is racing.
Yeah, you couldn't even
And I
sleep.
couldn't shut it down.
How did that guy get me
My
like
killer
that?
instinct was still firing.
I should have shot the half Nelson.
I should have grabbed his gi and pulled him down.
I should have put him
On
in a
top of
full
me.
Nelson.
She had me in a hold. How'd she get me in that?
Man, she was
Arm
sneaky.
bar.
But what a
And
sneaky.
boy, was she strong.
Boy, she talked trash, too.
But I will tell you
Wiry.
this, being a late afternoon workout person with the alarm clock set at 3:15.
Yeah.
Now, I will tell you the benefit of this. You're going to sleep.
You sleep. There we go.
Right.
Body's heavy. Your body is heavy.
You have any trouble going to sleep.
No, I bet not. No, but these Saturday morning people too. I don't know
I
if you've
ain't
ever
doing
been out
that.
and
I'm
about.
not giving a Saturday to it.
Well, let me back
Boy,
up.
hey, I tell you, the gyms are full on Saturday
Yeah.
morning.
Yeah.
I'll run on Saturday mornings, but it's like when I say morning, it's 10:30.
I'll go for a
That's
brisk.
not very early.
I'll go for a brisk walk
Yeah.
on Saturday. That's
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
The walking trails are very full on Sunday morning, I've noticed. I'll be on my way to church,
You know about people who don't love Jesus?
and I'll say, well, okay, so y'all have a
Going to the late service.
little, maybe they're going to the late service.
Yeah, maybe they're getting there
There you
early.
go.
Getting
Maybe
it
they
out
went to the
done.
early service.
True.
Yeah.
Maybe they're walking to be energetic for the service.
Yeah.
Maybe they're a bunch of libs.
Right.
There's that too. There's that too.
Maybe
I'm
there's
just messing around.
maybe there's
Sorry.
some of these people that like don't realize that everybody goes to church on Sunday morning, not sometime later.
Yeah.
Right.
But no, look, let's just be honest. These garage workout folks, and y'all are out there. That motivation, it's easy to roll over. But to
Oh,
get
yeah.
up and go, no, I'm going to the garage, and because you got you a system,
Sweat.
you got you set up in the garage or an extra room.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Those people, you're not going anywhere. You just walking across the house.
No,
at,
no, I
at
will-
4 o'clock in the morning.
That's the way to do it. Really.
Now I will tell you because I'm a workout room person.
yeah.
And it's not a very big room or elaborate by any
Yeah.
stretch, but it's got the basics that you need. That's a different kind of discipline
Mm-hmm.
because
Yeah.
you walk in there
Because you
look,
can't
look,
sit down and watch
look,
TV.
look, you walk in there and you've got your phone with the workout on it, and you know who decides whether you're going to do it or not? That'd be you.
Look, I'm gonna watch just one thing on TV and then I'm getting up.
Greg, I notice here that the trainer Sean has written 30-second rest in between, but 45 seconds feels a lot better.
Sure, it
Yeah,
does.
that's
You-
right.
You know, 30's good. 45
2
is great.
minutes between those two feels great.
Yeah. Yeah.
Plus, I have to stretch for 30 minutes before my workout because I'm
Right.
1,000 years old now. So I need an hour and a half now for
Right.
an hour workout.
That's right. I forgot somewhere. I forgot about Mike. He's working out on a
Muscle
tree.
Mike
Muscle Mike's on a tree right now.
walks out to the tree
Yeah, he's on a
with
tree
his
right
bands and goes at it.
now. Well, he vanished from our lives, didn't he?
Well, yeah, he kept he
Well, he
he's
didn't want no
texted
part
a
of
little bit after that.
Yeah. Okay.
but he He and his family love the show. It works out on a tree, y'all.
He was like,
quite
why
the
are y'all so obsessed with me?
I know.
Kind of weirding me out.
He didn't like that kind of attention, by the way.
Yeah, sorry about that.
I found him to be intriguing.
We just were interested in his bod. What's
No.
weird about that? Nothing.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Remember back to school shopping as a kid? New notebooks, new shoes, new routines. This fall, I'm calling back to cool because Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic are a must-have for getting into a fall routine and making everything smoother. These earbuds are packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, new colors, and comfortable design. Raycon quality rivals premium audio brands for half the price. Get 20% off, too, at buyraycon.com/bigvox. buyraycon.com/bigvox. Remember back to school shopping as a kid? New notebooks, new shoes, new routines. This fall, I'm calling back to cool because Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic are a must-have for getting into a fall routine and making everything smoother. These earbuds are packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, new colors, and comfortable design. Raycon quality rivals premium audio brands for half the price. Get 20% off, too, at buyraycon.com/bigvox. buyraycon.com/bigvox.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info. True Home Security is having a system that is proactive, not just reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/bigvox is different. It is designed to help stop crime before it ever starts with Active Guard outdoor protection. Protect what matters most and have peace of mind. Don't put this off. Get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring plus your first month free at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like Simply Safe.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
By the way, this is surprising. Hey, we're back. Speedy, Greg Adler, all here. You know, when you think about the audience for this show, based on our history and all the Rick and Bubba years, it's shocking how many people who work out love this show.
Yeah, isn't that something?
You know, because this show seems to represent such a lack of discipline.
Maybe it's, hey, I love those guys. I don't want to end up like them.
There you
That
go.
could be.
But
You can always be a bad example.
But look, there's been
Nobody's completely
the
useless.
four. Well, look, we'd all, you know, I made some major changes. Needed
Yeah.
to make some major changes. Needed to.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, I'm certainly not some you know, radical by any stretch, but it's radical to the way I used to live.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you know, the way I live now compared to how I did, I think that would be a radical
That's
change.
right.
But anyway, one of the things, I mean, looking at some of these people, they listen to the show and it kind of carries them. I mean,
Yeah.
how about get up at 3:20, get to the gym at 3:50ish, 4ish, start work at 6.
Wow.
Listen to all 5
You
hours.
see how many days straight?
Yeah.
429 days straight.
Hey, well done.
Wow,
Well done. Well
that's
done.
amazing.
Yeah, let me tell you when it's sad.
I
is
don't know
when-
about
You
that.
can change your life in 429 days. You
Yeah,
can totally radically change your body and your life.
Yeah,
Greg
thank you,
doesn't-
Adler.
Greg doesn't believe them.
You know, that's
In a
big
row,
number.
in
That's
a
a big
row.
number.
I knew you'd say that.
That's a big number. I mean, you're never sick. You never. I mean, come on,
I know that is a big number.
big number.
But yeah, no,
Think
no,
about
you're
all the things that you encounter in 400 and something days.
Oh, Greg.
Right?
Yeah, let me tell
Do
you
you
what.
see the good in anything?
Yeah.
That ain't not being good, but it's real.
Okay.
Think about it. Count that many days. You're telling me you've never had something that
I
held
mean,
you
that
up
would
from
mean
getting there.
Christmas. That would mean you worked out on
Yeah.
Christmas. Every holiday.
Or just I'm sick.
Okay, now I'm with Greg. He didn't work out 429 days.
He worked
in a row.
out a bunch of days, I'm sure.
What if he just said, 429 days that were available to me to work out? I didn't miss
That's
one.
probably what he means.
You know, so
that's probably what he means.
no, I was
On a work day.
Yeah.
Let me tell you when you know you're getting older is when the doctor, if I proposed that I worked out every day, he would say, I don't think that's good for you.
Yeah, that's true, too.
That's when your body couldn't take that. Please
Yeah.
don't do that. You know, just don't be sedentary, but don't get crazy.
That's right.
Looking today, also a little update. You know, we all had to be obsessed over this Phillies fan that stole the ball from the kid, and the family was so affected by it. They only ended up with a new RV and signed baseball bats from the Phillies and an entire package from the Marlins. So the poor kid, I don't know how he'll get through it.
I heard an interview with the kid and the dad yesterday.
Did you really?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and they were like, I can't believe all this has happened.
Well,
Yeah.
let me ask you
Which
this.
is weird too, by the way.
He goes, next thing I know, we're standing there in front of the Phillies players going, what the world? You know?
Well,
Isn't
wait,
that
wait, correct me if I'm wrong, but a few weeks back, didn't we have a hat incident that was close to the same thing? I don't remember it being blown this much out of proportion.
Yeah, I don't
Somebody,
remember.
yeah,
Yeah,
she had to-
tennis. It
It was
a-
tennis, and he
yeah,
threw
yeah.
a hat to a kid, and the guy reached in there and yanked it out. of his
Yeah,
hand.
no, they actually did dox. You know,
He did give it back,
You guys
right.
know what doxing is, right? When you
Yeah.
like publicly name a person, like that was before that they were kind of anonymous. Yeah, he was like a CEO of some Polish company, so they grilled him really, really.
He
bad
got hit
too.
pretty hard.
Yeah,
about
but I
it.
just don't remember it
Yeah.
being. I think he did give the hat back, though.
By the way, just in,
I may have made that up.
the Phillies Karen, as she's now being known, this is just in, plans to steal Christmas from Whoville. Have y'all heard about this? So anyway, but yeah, the thing, I've never heard the word doxing. What I see everybody saying, which is the same thing. Let's make this person famous.
Exactly.
Yeah, and yeah, let's,
Correct me if I'm wrong.
I've got my torch. Who are we going to destroy today?
Yeah, power of the people.
Power the internet.
Did she not come out and say that she's not a Phillies fan? She's
No,
Boston?
that's
no,
where we're
this is
doing.
different.
That's where
no,
we're headed.
No, different here. A person has been misidentified as the Phillies person.
That's what he's saying. That she's really the one that's misidentified as a Red Sox fan.
Right.
Yeah.
But it sounded like he was saying the woman herself that actually was her is
no.
not a Phillies fan at all.
No.
We've misidentified the person in our attempt to dox and make someone famous. we've gone after the wrong person.
We canceled that person who had nothing to do with it.
We've ruined the life of a woman who says, by the way, that's not even me, you idiots.
Yeah, it's bad enough if I'd have done it, but I didn't do it.
But that's what happens when we take on this crazy mob mentality.
I'm with you about
You burn
that.
down the wrong person's house.
Yeah.
You know, and you
Passionately.
Yeah, maybe we should.
But you were wrong.
But you're passionately wrong. So as you have said, guys, they thought they found the woman's name. Well, when they thought they found the woman's name, they've named the wrong person.
Well, why would you go to all the trouble anyway? My goodness.
Thank you.
You know what? Some people are rude. She got the ball, whatever.
I said that
Yeah,
yesterday.
my goodness.
While you were at the breakfast, I said,
Yeah.
guys, come on.
That's what Uncle Rick
Look,
said.
the way the person acted was rude. That's the end of it.
That's it. We got rude people.
Think
We
about-
do. They
Yeah.
Hey, how about this? Got a lot of them.
Look,
lot of them.
Don't you know there's some rabid fan dying right now in intensive care going, what have I got to do to get the Phillies to bring me a signed bat?
Yeah,
And what,
exactly.
If a woman just be rude to me, I can get everything I ever wanted. So anyway,
And an RV.
baseball.
And a sure enough good one, too.
Yeah. People
Oh,
we were talking about yesterday. There's two ends of the spectrum. Which the second one, I was like, if Greg was here, I said if Greg was here, he'd be claiming that the dad and the son set this all up so they could get stuff.
That's possible.
I knew you would
In
think that.
today's world,
First
you know
of all,
it.
the reaction to go out and
They may get a GoFundMe for him.
and destroy the lives of people who are caught doing rude things on video. And we're gonna get make it right. That mob mentality is one end of the spectrum, and then the callers brought it rightfully so. The overreaction to make it right for the person that everybody treated rudely. Before you know it, we've acted like that. We're more concerned about that boy and his dad than the woman who was slaughtered in Charlotte.
Isn't that sad?
Yeah. And how about this?
I mean, what
It's
about trying
turning-
to help her family or help those people or get this or take this evil demonic human being off the streets?
That
Even though
kinda
we had him 14 different times, and we keep letting him out. I'm going to go as far as to say, I think the guy who stabbed somebody possessed by demons that was just sitting in front of them on public transit, I'm going to say that person we should be more concerned about than a rude lib who is a Phillies fan. I think our passion should maybe be after that kind of evil, as opposed to we can all make fun of the rude woman and say, well, how rude.
Yeah.
Those kind of people get on our nerves, all that kind of stuff. That's perfectly fine.
Yeah, it's not some event.
But we've turned it into must be found, must be quartered.
And
I mean, what are we talking
in
about?
this weird Munchausen world?
Yeah.
Somebody will fake it. They'll have somebody set up to steal the ball from them. They're both in. I mean, I'm just saying because the world's nuts.
Oh, yeah.
And don't think, I want to be on there too. I want to be a victim. I want some lady to steal the ball from me. Then I get a bunch of cool stuff.
Yeah. So anyway, to update you, the woman that we identified as the Phillies fan is the wrong person. She said, "I'm not the crazy Philly mom." I said I'd love to be as famous as her this fast. I'm a Red Sox fan. Y'all have got the wrong person. So we've named a person that isn't even the woman. Who would have thought that an angry mob would be reckless?
Yeah, they didn't fact check a little better.
My goodness.
Good night.
Yeah, somebody said they heard the kids getting the key to the city today.
No, that wouldn't surprise me.
Artists are going to have a concert for this dad and this boy. We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We love Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in Arizona. If you haven't tried Helix yet, they're 25% off site-wide right now, so it's a good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/bigvox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you. And you can try it out in your home for up to 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, Helix mattresses will improve your sleep and your comfort. Greg, I know that you love them.
I love my Helix mattress. You know, I took the quiz. They sent me a mattress that meets the needs that I prefer, and we have a great night's sleep at my house every night.
20 unique mattresses. You'll find one that's right for you. Save 25% off site-wide by going to helixsleep.com/bigvox with free shipping in the U.S. You can also find all the information by going to rickburgessshow.com. Look under the sponsors for a link. Get a mattress that's customized for you. Remember back to school shopping as a kid? New notebooks, new shoes, new routines. I'm not in school anymore, but still love the feeling of starting fresh. This fall, I'm calling it back to cool, because Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic are a must-have for getting into a fall routine and making everything smoother. And folks, they are 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox right now. These earbuds are packed with upgrades: active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity to pair with 2 devices at once, great new colors, and a comfortable ergonomic design that actually stays put. And Raycon quality rivals premium audio brands for just half the price. Also really like the 32 hours of battery life in awareness mode, so I can still hear what is around me when I'm walking the dog. They also give you a 30-day happiness guarantee. Right now, get 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox. Hey, the hardest part about cooking or barbecuing meat, steaks, chicken, or fish is being tethered to that hot stove or barbecue, sweating. I'm constantly checking it, and then it never seems to be right. Well, those days are gone. I got Chef IQ Sense, and I'm ready for the Food Network. Chef IQ Sense is a brilliantly simple cooking sensor that goes into whatever I'm cooking. It's kind of like a meat thermometer, but wireless and way smarter. I just enter whatever I'm cooking into my Chef IQ Sense app, maybe a steak, chicken, fish, whatever, and choose precisely how I want it cooked. And then Chef IQ Sense continuously monitors and predicts precisely when my food will be done. I'm free to kick back and enjoy my guests, and then it sends an alert to my smartphone when my food is cooked to order. No more guessing. The world's smartest, simple-to-use wireless cooking sensor is available to you, and they just announced a flash sale. Visit chefiq.com. Use our promo code BIGVOX for 15% off. You can also find the link by going to rickburgessshow.com and simply look under the sponsors. Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgessshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add Lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com. What does feeling truly safe at home mean to you? Not just an alarm that sounds after a crisis, after your peace of mind shattered. True security is having a system that is proactive, not just reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Yes, I'm talking about Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/bigvox, and how different they truly are. They design their systems to help stop crime before it starts. Their innovative Active Guard protection uses smart AI cameras to spot suspicious activity outside your home. That alerts Simply Safe's live monitoring agents, who can then see and speak directly to lurkers through the camera and call for urgent police dispatch in an emergency. That's real proactive defense. Here we go. Thanks for being with us on a brand new Rick Burgess show, The Vox Seats. We'll fill up a little bit later today, and there'll be another Burgess ball battle. Can the wheel stay red hot? And it has been red hot. I was called in to the accountant's office last week, actually Friday, and I was told that we have, through the wheel, here in our first year as the Rick Burgess show, we have given away $20,000. So,
Gazonks.
which is
Really?
yes. So, so there we go. I was asked by the accountant if he realized that on the line item what I had budgeted for giveaway, and I said no. He said, "Well, you've doubled it," and I said, "Okay, thank you."
Is that for the year? Or
So he would ask that we maybe take Andy Andrews and make him once a month as opposed to twice, and maybe remove one of the 500s off the wheel. So anyway,
we got 4 months left
so
in the budgeted year.
and he said, "Now I understand you want to give away a lot of money at Christmas too." And I said, "I was." He says, "Well, I wouldn't get too attached to that idea." So anyway, we'll see how it goes. It's good.
I mean, yeah,
I'm hearing good things. New clients are coming on.
that's right.
So it's good. It's good stuff. It's maybe some of you out there would like to buy a lot of merchandise today and consider it an investment. You buy a few shirts, but you end up winning $1,000. You come out ahead.
Yeah.
It's a little something we call fund the wheel. But
Golly.
maybe we should start one of those fund accounts. GoFundMe for the wheel.
Yeah.
No, it's all right. We're gonna be all right. Don't worry about that. Let me ask you this: if all of you out there needed to say sell a house, okay, you need some cash. Homes, you've been stuck with a house that you don't know what to do with. Maybe it's something a little more common, like, hey, my company's moving me. I have to move, and I need to sell a house fast. Maybe you inherited a house. I've got Mama's old farmhouse, and there's some land, multiple states away, and I think I'd rather just sell this, but it's in ill repair, or there's things that need to be moved out. Did you know they'll do all that? Yeah. Maybe you're someone tried to be sharp, thought you were going to be a landlord, and you're so sick of these tenants because everybody today's crazy apparently, and you're like, you know what? I think I'm just going to sell this off. So right now, go to rickburgessshow.com. You will see the phone number for Sell My House Fast. Google is loaded with 5-star reviews from others who said, look, they were transparent. It was fast. No commissions to a real estate agent. I got my cash for the house. 1-800-734-0504. rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. 25 years they've been doing this. Sell My House Fast. All right, so this is that thing where Speedy loves to play audio, guys, for Adler, Greg, you, me, for us to listen to and try to figure out what's going on.
Get your opinion
right.
on what y'all think is happening here. What y'all think about this?
Okay, all right. So,
and just tell me what you think is going on.
Okay.
Obviously, the man sounds like he's intoxicated, but what do you think he's upset about or intro?
I just wanted to get it a Slurpee. I got lazy. I didn't want to walk. I only going like 3 clicks. I did my hand signals and everything. Model number, Barbie Jeep. Color pink.
Well, is he in a Barbie Jeep? Did he just say that?
He rode that.
Did he ride to the
him a
convenience
Pentagon?
store in his daughter's battery-operated Barbie Jeep?
You're really arresting him for driving a kid's Jeep?
And I just want to get it a Slurpee.
He must not be very big.
A man in Canada was arrested after he was driving down the road through town in a child-sized pink Barbie Jeep. Police arrested him for driving with suspended license and DUI. It is considered a toy car is considered a motor vehicle. He was driving on the sidewalk until a closed lane came open, and he drove on the side of the road.
Greg?
Adler? And his name is Andrew whatever, I'm not sure. But some onlookers were describing what it was like. And the man, you heard him saying, hey, I was just trying to get something, a Slurpee.
And I just want to get it a Slurpee. I got lazy. I didn't want to walk. I only going like 3 clicks. I did my hand signals and everything. Model number, Barbie Jeep. Color pink.
Like I said, he must not be very big.
He's not.
That's a tiny little fella.
Yeah.
I mean, if I sat on the Barbie Jeep would be done.
Oh,
It'd
yeah.
go,
Did you get that B-roll ad?
Okay.
You didn't?
I didn't know.
Okay.
Adler, I know you already probably waiting on this. Could you be able to ride on one of these?
Yeah.
Ruby has one.
You tried it.
And I don't. If it was flat, totally flat, or downhill, yes, I would not make it back up the driveway.
Okay.
Yeah.
I got you. So
I must be bigger than that guy.
So you're saying there's a chance.
you're saying there's a chance. You know, that's one of those things where I think you get your wake-up call. You know, you have these moments. You go, so tell me, when did you turn it around?
Yeah.
Well, I wanted a Slurpee, and I drove my daughter's Barbie Jeep down there. I was too lazy to walk, and I got arrested.
Yeah. I got to tell you, the way you're sitting, you know, like this,
I know.
I'd rather walk.
I think so. I really do.
Yeah, Barbie Jeep versus walking. Walking is better.
Yeah. He claims he got lazy, but I don't know. It seems like more work.
By the way, I'm digging the idea that he said that when he saw a lane available, he left the sidewalk and got into traffic.
Yeah, he
but
used
said
the hand signal.
He said it didn't hand signal.
No.
I mean, don't
it was
forget
kind
the
of
old-
closed. So.
Yeah. So
Although mine is an older model, you know, it's probably 7, 8, 10,
that
10
is
years
true.
old.
That
if
is
he's
true.
got, I mean, they're getting better all the time. The tech's getting better. Pow, power wheels. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
While we're talking about drunks, Speedy, we might as well go to Letcher County, where you told me a nurse has revived a drunk. By using CPR. The drunk was found in a dumpster.
Yes.
Now it's not over.
It's tough when
It's
you're
not
actually
over.
in a dumpster.
Yeah.
It's not over. The drunk, a raccoon.
A raccoon.
Oh.
We had a dumpster with some fermented peaches in Kentucky from a moonshine distillery.
Hey.
And we had some baby raccoons that were in the dumpster and were dangerously drunk. This is quite the character, and a nurse that helped save one of the babies.
Saved.
So our health department is right beside of
Greg?
Kentucky
Oh,
Miss
good.
Moonshine. They had put some fermented peaches in their dumpster, and I guess the 2 baby raccoons had got into the dumpster and they were stuck. Everybody that was around was like, it's dead. I mean, it's just not going to make it. Immediately, I just started
Please
doing
look.
CPR on it. I was tickled to death that it was able to join its mom again. That poor little raccoon, I hope it stays out of the dumpster.
That's
She's
like
giving
a
it CPR.
That's quite
Guys,
the little
we're-
workout.
Guys, it's still not responding.
Those of you that can't see this,
She's doing chest compressions on a raccoon.
We are looking at it right now. There is a raccoon out there, and she's doing CPR on it.
Man, we got plenty of raccoons.
We do.
Yeah.
Honestly, this was a blessing that we were losing 2 raccoons.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, this is
and
what
what
would
a way
happen.
to
This
go.
is what would happen to me. I would try to revive it, and I'd be working on it, and as soon as it came to, it'd turn and it'd bite and stitches.
And it would
in
have
my
rabies.
my left finger, and I'd get rabies.
So let's be honest.
That
though,
would be me
it's
trying to help it.
Yeah.
It's a good thing they got to him, because if they had sobered up a little bit on their own, probably would have terrorized Taco Bell.
Oh, yeah.
Well, you
They'd
know
went
it.
there immediately.
You know it.
Sure.
And with a
How about
huge
they had
order.
them a little something in that dumpster though, didn't they?
Boy, got them
They
peaches.
tore them peaches up.
Y'all got to try these.
Greg, they got him right before they got on the phone and started calling women and telling lies.
Yeah, yeah.
Y'all, you got to hear this. Here's this lady saying, come on, baby, to this raccoon that is passed out drunk.
What?
Okay, listen.
Life.
Come on, baby, come on. The entire time I was
If you just
doing it,
joined
I
us,
was looking for
if you just joined us,
Oh, you don't want
My
you don't,
goodness.
hey, you don't want to start it. You don't want to pull it back and hear the patent. Because at first she was like,
For the town drunk turned
Right,
there on the
Speedy, right.
right.
Just
Pull,
joined us.
pull it back to the beginning.
Drunk raccoons.
Guys, the footage I'm watching.
Listen,
that
listen,
raccoon's
listen.
dead.
dead. I mean, it's just not going to make it. And it was not breathing, and it had drowned, and it was full of water. Like, you could feel the water in it. So, I mean, immediately I just started doing CPR on it.
Suddenly, a sign of life.
Come on, baby, come on.
All right.
The entire time I was
Okay.
doing it, I
All
was
right.
Is y'all, that raccoon is so passed out. Like, it's dead.
Where's the sign of life? Suddenly it showed sign of life. I don't see it.
I never saw it.
That thing's still laying there.
Somebody's like, will you get this crazy woman off me?
I'm trying to sleep.
Okay, they said later, embarrassing pictures of him his friends took.
Lost a job over it.
Lost his job over it. Wow.
Wow.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
paid for by Christian Care Ministry.
You know, a lot of times you have to choose between something high quality or something that saves you money. But what if you could get both? Why not? Especially when it comes to health care, and that is MediShare. You get both. Many families save $500 a month with MediShare, and that's huge, but it's also true that people wind up way more satisfied, too. And we know this from research of members. There's a lot they like about MediShare, but especially they love being part of something they believe in. And MediShare works, too. It has for more than 30 years. There are hundreds of thousands of members who love having telehealth if they need it. They love the huge PPO network. So, yeah, really, you could save a ton and like it better. Imagine being happy with how you're taking care of your health care. So if you're self-employed or you're part of the gig economy or you just want a plan you're happy with, you can call right now and get a price in 2 minutes. Here's the number. Call 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE. 855-51-BIBLE.
Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped GoodRx and saw the light.
She could get a deal. Book telehealth if she feel.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
It's no secret, today's diesel isn't as good as it should be. Diesel lacks lubricity. That can lead to fuel system failure, costing thousands in repairs. But you can prevent those issues with Hot Shot Secret products. Clean injectors, boost cetane, increase fuel economy while adding 4 times more lubricity than the leading competitor. Claims proven by real-world use and confirmed by third-party ASTM testing. Available nationwide at truck stops, farm and automotive stores, and online at hotshotsecret.com. Hot Shot Secret, powered by science.
Hey, my name is Nee Addy, and I'm the Chief Marketing Officer of Philo, the TV streaming service that puts its audience first. What does that mean? It means no hidden fees and no long contracts. It means 24/7 customer support with real people. And it means the easiest and most affordable way to watch the stuff you love to watch. Live TV from networks like A&E, BET, Nickelodeon, and Discovery. All the groundbreaking blockbusters from AMC+. A huge library of movies and shows on demand that you can stream now or save to rewatch for up to a year and fast forward through commercials. We even have more than 100 channels that are always free, even if you pause or cancel your subscription. And the best part, TV shouldn't break the bank. So all of this is just $28 a month when you sign up at philo.tv. Check us out risk-free. That's philo.tv.
What does feeling truly safe at home mean to you? Not just an alarm that sounds after a crisis, after your peace of mind shattered. True security is having a system that is proactive, not just reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Yes, I'm talking about Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/bigvox and how different they truly are. They design their systems to help stop crime before it starts. Their innovative Active Guard protection uses smart AI cameras to spot suspicious activity outside your home. That alerts Simply Safe's live monitoring agents, who can then see and speak directly to lurkers through the camera and call for urgent police dispatch in an emergency. That's real proactive defense, stopping criminals before they get in. You get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring plus your first month free at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. We love Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in Arizona. If you haven't tried Helix yet, they're 25% off site-wide right now, so it's a good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/bigvox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you. And you can try it out in your home for up to 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, Helix mattresses will improve your sleep and your comfort. Greg, I know that you love them.
I love my Helix mattress. You know, I took the quiz. They sent me a mattress that meets the needs that I prefer, and we have a great night's sleep at my house every night.
20 unique mattresses. You'll find one that's right for you. Save 25% off site-wide by going to helixsleep.com/bigvox with free shipping in the U.S. You can also find all the information by going to rickburgessshow.com. Look under the sponsors for a link. Get a mattress that's customized for you. The fall line is coming any day now. I'll keep you updated on that. Some cool new stuff making its way to the store here this fall. And, of course, stuff coming up for Christmas season. Can you believe we're saying that now? I mean, I was noticing that, how we talk about every year we usually get into this deal about, how we turn into the Griswolds with our lighting and all this and the company that does that. I mean, they've already sent me, hey, if you want your lights, we need to know right now. And we need it by the end of September. And I'm like, what?
I got to get a plan.
We're already talking about what?
Yeah.
I mean,
we got to get a schedule.
We really talking about practice? I mean,
already.
But
it does feel weird.
Yeah, it's here. I mean, it's here.
I know.
I know. Greg shaking his head. It's here.
Yeah.
I hate to tell you that, Grinch.
Mm-hmm.
So
I
sadly,
wish I'd have left them up.
For all you college football fans, I mean, we're going to be in bowl season before you know it.
I know.
It's all
away
over.
from us already. I can feel it.
Whenever we did the sports czars back in the day, we'd always get so down because we'd hype up to the season, and then once the season started, we'd blink and it was over.
Oh, I know.
Right. So I laughed so hard speaking of that, and see if it's still there. So. I have two sons that are big Auburn fans, and one, of course, played for Auburn, so that's understandable. But there's always the running joke of what it's like to be an Auburn fan. Well,
I saw what Blake posted.
That's what I was going to say.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, and so Auburn made the top 25 this past season, and Blake posted that, and he said, "All right, I'm ready to be delusional again."
So, well, you get pulled in as a fan of a team that is up and down through the years. You have your consistent teams, and I feel I don't know what that's like, but then you have other fan bases. It's hard. I mean,
So
it is.
But what was
try to ignore it, so you know.
But he didn't do it week one. Week one, he didn't do it.
Don't get caught up.
He said, no. He said, what I'm looking at right now. He said, I'm right now. He said, what I saw so far. And I'm still saying it is I'm excited about our 8-4 season. And he said, I think that's possible. I said, okay, we'll see. Hey, can I clarify something too? And hey, it's just on us. I mean, we pulled the curtain back. We just tell you the truth. We got a lot going on here. We involve in a lot of stuff. And I told Speedy, and some stuff that we are involved in was committed to so long ago we can't even remember all the details. So I have been telling all of you about me going to Boonville, Mississippi Sunday night, and that is still true, at Gaston Baptist Church. But what I have been telling you that is wrong is that it's a men's event, and it's not. This is actually a family event that anybody can come to. So I know a lot of time the ladies out there in the audience, they're like, hey man, every time you go speak somewhere, it's like no ladies allowed. Well, this one is different. So if you are in that area and you want to come Sunday night, it is free. They want you to register, but to know how many people are coming because they're going to serve you food at 5, and then the service is going to start at 6. So if or was it 6:30? Anyway. I think 6:30. But anyway, it doesn't matter. But you got to be there at 5 if you want to eat. But it's free, but they need to know you're coming. So the whole family can go. All right. I mean, I don't bring little kids who are going to holler the whole time. But I mean, it's but what I'm saying, a lot of time the women are like, well, I mean, we called church. They said we can come. You can come to this.
Yeah.
One. So
it's for everybody.
So it is for everybody. It's a family event.
We have to change that message a little bit. Just a little adjustment.
Yeah.
Not much.
Yeah, a little bit. Not bad.
Yeah, a little bit.
Not bad. The men are sitting there going, we can't just concentrate on that. So I want to also talk about, I don't know, do you ever wonder sometimes, we've been married long enough that our wives, even though they're not as prone to practical jokes as we are, but they will mess with you sometimes. Mm-hmm. And so, we all, we try to do a lot of public services here. We've gone out of our way to remind people to, have their colonoscopy. We've gone out of our way to tell men to be sure somebody stay on top of that prostate health. And of course, you and Greg have done your part to bring awareness to staying on top of skin cancer. okay, with normal dermatology. So I have been doing that. I so far I hadn't had to deal with any of it, thankfully. Greg has, Dad has, Speedy, all yours.
I had that Mohs treatment right here.
Right.
Yeah.
So anyway,
it
so
twice.
Sherry kept seeing something, and she go, "You got to have this checked." So I went in again, and I was talking to the dermatologist, and the thing she was concerned about, he was like, "Nah, that's not any big deal." He's a northern guy.
Oh, okay.
And I'd say he talks just like that right there. It's not a big deal. I went to see Springsteen. He's always going to concerts and stuff.
Oh, cool.
But anyway, and so I said, I've noticed on my nose, I said, there's a little discoloration. There's a little part of my nose that every now and then looks like it's not the same color the rest of my nose. Yeah, that's precancerous. I'm going to have to freeze that off. And I'm like, he said, it's not cancer, precancer. I'm like, okay. And so he froze it off. Well, of course, after you do that, it starts to scab.
Sure it does.
And now
Welcome to my world.
Now I've got this thing on the end of my nose, and I keep, like I said, I told Sherry,
It's like Rudolph.
I was wondering what that was.
No, when it does that, just take a little. You could even go to, I don't know, put a little cover on it or something. If you want. It's not a big deal. And by the way, that is him. And I said, so I was like, first few days it didn't really show, and now it's
here it comes. Yeah.
And so and Sherry keeps telling me, no, it's fine, you're good. And I'm like, is she messing with me? I mean, is she enjoying?
I see it now.
Can you see it right there?
Oh yeah.
Not
It's
a big
light-
deal.
it's lighting up.
Precancerous, but come back
I'm
to
used
me.
to it now.
We'll freeze it today and come back to me. Before Christmas, we'll look at it again. Maybe give it another shot if we need to. If not, it's fine.
He's not going to be able to play any reindeer games.
Yeah,
That's
and,
right.
Right.
So right.
This moment forward.
Is there anything more
This moment.
Is there anything more prominent than to have a scab on the end of your nose?
Right. Can you see it? Are you looking cross-eyed into
Yeah,
it?
I can see it.
It's in my vision.
Yeah.
You need to put some tallow on it, straight up.
Yeah. There he goes with
I'm
the
telling
tallow.
you.
What is that?
He's all about the tallow.
Straight
Just keep
up.
it moisturized.
What was
What was that?
That's the doctor.
He
That's
sounds
you
like
doing
that.
the doctor's
doctor.
accent? Are you kidding me?
Oh, Speedy. That was way off.
So what are you
Way
talking
off.
I
about?
don't think he's getting through doctor school with
No.
that.
No, not with that.
But what are you
Um,
talking about,
He ain't
Adam?
getting through
It
nothing.
helps. It helps.
What is that? I've never heard of it.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, he- Rick,
I
he
got
got
some
going
stuff
on
for
it.
you. I got some stuff for you.
I was just told just to kind of just keep a little bit of, just dot it with some Vaseline.
Yeah,
just
Vaseline.
to keep it.
If
to
you
where
want a
it doesn't dry
petroleum
up.
product,
All right.
you know,
By the way, remind me to
pretty
tell
much gasoline you're putting on your body.
Okay. Is
Okay,
it? Well,
here we go.
oh, here comes RFK.
It's not
Here's
tallow.
Mr.
It's
No-
not tallow
Here comes Mr. No
and
Deodorant.
honey. Tallow and honey.
Tallow and honey.
Put some honey on there.
So anyway,
Honey.
I started to put a fake nose on like Rudolph, but I learned the lesson that I should just be who I am.
Mm-hmm.
And one day Santa will let me take us through the storm.
Try being bald and doing that because, like, in mine's always at the top of the forehead, right in front of where the hairline would be.
Yeah.
That's always, and they're just like, oh yeah, you can do the blue light, or we can zap you a bunch of times.
Mhm.
It's like just zap away right now.
Zap away
It's
blue
like
light.
Oh, it
I come
feels
out
so
like I got
good.
chicken pox.
It feels so good when they do that too.
Yeah, isn't that great?
Yeah,
Rick?
he
How'd
said-
that nose feel when he did it?
It wasn't any big deal.
No,
It really wasn't.
he said, hold still.
No, I mean, y'all may be a little more candy than I am, but it wasn't that big a deal.
And then was he like, life is like a box of chocolates, Speedy? Because that's what you sound like, buddy. That's not what a
That's
doctor.
not true.
He doesn't sound like a doctor.
No.
Come back in December.
Top of the hour. So no, I didn't get hurt doing anything handy with my nose.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Remember back to school shopping as a kid? New notebooks, new shoes, new routines. I'm not in school anymore, but still love the feeling of starting fresh. This fall, I'm calling it Back to Cool, because Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic are a must-have for getting into a fall routine and making everything smoother. And folks, they are 20% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox right now. These earbuds are packed with upgrades: active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity to pair with 2 devices at once, great new colors, and a comfortable ergonomic design that actually stays put. And Raycon quality rivals premium audio brands for just half the price. I also really like the 32 hours of battery life and awareness mode, so I can still hear what is around me when I'm walking the dog. They also give you a 30-day happiness guarantee. Right now, get 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox. We love Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in Arizona. If you haven't tried Helix yet, they're 25% off site-wide right now, so it's a good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/bigvox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you. And you can try it out in your home for up to 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, Helix mattresses will improve your sleep and your comfort. Greg, I know that you love them.
I love my Helix mattress. You know, I took the quiz. They sent me a mattress that meets the needs that I prefer, and we have a great night's sleep at my house every night.
20 unique mattresses. You'll find one that's right for you. Save 25% off site-wide by going to helixsleep.com/bigvox with free shipping in the U.S. You can also find all the information by going to rickburgessshow.com. Look under the sponsors for a leak. Get a mattress that's customized for you. Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgessshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com. Remember back to school shopping as a kid? New notebooks, new shoes, new routines. This fall, I'm calling back to cool because Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic are a must-have for getting into a fall routine and making everything smoother. These earbuds are packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, new colors, and comfortable design. Raycon quality rivals premium audio brands for half the price. Get 20% off, too, at buyraycon.com/bigvox. buyraycon.com/bigvox. As you know, the team at MyPillow has a passion to help everyone get the best sleep of your life. Well, that didn't stop with the best pillows. They've created the best bed sheets for you, too. Backed by popular demand, the Percale bed sheets are just $29.88. Any size and any color, just $29.88. That's right. You can even get queens, kings, split kings, or California kings. Any size, any color, $29.88. Get them while they last, because when they're gone, they're gone. Go to mypillow.com/bigvox. What does feeling truly safe at home mean to you? Not just an alarm that sounds after a crisis, after your peace of mind shattered. True security is having a system that is proactive, not just reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Yes, I'm talking about Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/bigvox, and how different they truly are. They design their systems to help stop crime before it starts. Their innovative Active Guard protection uses smart AI cameras to spot suspicious activity outside your home. That alerts Simply Safe's live monitoring agents, who can then see and speak directly to lurkers through the camera and call for urgent police dispatch in an emergency. That's real proactive defense, stopping criminals before they get in. You get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring plus your first month free at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgessshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add Lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com.
Let's go, America! It's time for the Rick Burgess Show! Are you ready? Speedy, Greg, Adler, and Rick Burgess! We're broadcasting from the real world.
All right, America, who's ready to go? Brand new hour. Come on, let's go. We've got more to come. Greg continues to be on his Breakfast with Grandparents tour with his grandkids, so he'll leave momentarily, but then he'll be right back. Also, we've got an update into Adler's life today. He's asking for some advice today, so we got that.
Broadcasting from the real world.
Also, Burgess Ball Battle coming up later as the Vox seats will be rolling in, so we look forward to that as well. And the wheel has been red hot. Red hot. So
Yes,
we'll see. Interesting, North Carolina from Tex Nation. I have good news for you. Hey, Burge. Yes. Where did the term trying to do a little bit better come from? And do you think we could get some store merch with that saying on it? That has been my favorite saying. Austin from Lincolnton, North Carolina. Austin, good news. When you see the new stuff come out, there will be doing a little bit better shirt that will be part of that. I mean, like any day now, that should be available. And it's got kind of a funny picture on it. But that came back from me actually mocking Greg and Speedy.
Yeah.
They were
while sitting in his office at 300.
Yeah, I was sitting in my office about 3:05, and they would go by with their shorts and stuff and T-shirts. I go, trying to do just a little bit better.
That's right.
I'm trying to do a little better.
You're just trying.
Yeah, we did. He heckled us, made fun of us.
I did.
It's a daily battle.
So that's where it came from. And then when
y'all doing a little better?
and then when I joined them, that we all started. Hey, what time you gonna do a little better?
Yeah.
I said we're not doing anything radical. We're just trying to do a little better.
Going to do a little bit better.
Trying to do just a little bit better. I tell you what's funny is, there's two guys who've really helped me a lot. Sean Thompson.
Yep.
With Thompson Fitness, and
Calvin Wilbur.
And of course Blake Prime for life.
Blake,
who we teach Sunday school together, and Blake Prime said you don't know how it was to be someone who's really into nutrition and fitness, and my kids go around the house singing that trying to do a little bit better. He said, you got my kids singing that. And he goes, I'll be sitting in my office, my kids be like, trying to do it a little bit better.
Speaking of Blake Prime, when I went and did parking lot password, Tom from Pell City jumped out of the car.
Yes, he did.
Oh, I heard about this.
And he was all bowed up. He was showing me his muscles. And I was like, well, check this out. And he's lost a bunch. Yeah. He goes, I hooked up with Blake Prime and subscribed to his deal, and he's really helping me.
Yeah, Tom,
he jumped out.
Yeah,
Bowed up, Tom.
Tom started out with a bold statement, thinking he was going to go to Trainer Sean. So Trainer Sean is, in person, or you can go to he does small groups at his gym, or he does personal training at your house. Well, Blake Prime lays out a plan for you and does that remotely.
Yeah.
Well, Tom got all fired up that he was going to go see Trainer Sean in person when he realized that he lived in Pell City, not Birmingham, where Sean was. So Sean suggested that he maybe do Blake's guidance, and so he's
he's buff.
Hey, he jumped out at Buc-ee's ready to go.
Oh, buddy,
and he won.
Yeah,
he won $20.
Yeah. So anyway,
I gotta go. Speaking
of Blake Prime, you can see him speak this weekend. Saturday night, 5 p.m., he'll be in Manatchee, Mississippi.
Yeah.
They're at Centerville Baptist Church, and that is a man church. So I know that, Rick. So you said that Greg is going to hate last night's national anthem and Monday Night Football.
Well, you know how everybody is. Everybody just goes over the top with things now. Everything's epic.
Everything's the greatest
Everything's
ever.
unreal. All this kind of stuff.
We are hyperbole. I'm talking about losing or we'll exaggerate everything now.
Yeah, prior to the Bears realizing they were going to give up a fourth quarter lead and lose the game, before the game, the national anthem was sung by this guy here who's I guess an opera singer, tenor.
Jim, y'all know how I feel about opera singers.
Yeah, I know.
Jim,
I know it's supposed to be really talented, but it is very irritating to me.
Greg, have you ever heard of Jim Cornellison? He is a dramatic, they say, tenor. And so
they're bips.
And now everybody,
you say tenors are bips?
They are.
Yeah,
They
everybody
kinda are.
went crazy. The stadium's going nuts. But the only reason I'm presenting this is for one Greg Burgess because he's going to destroy it.
Well, I don't like that type of thing.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light?
See, even he's laughing.
So proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars
He's had skin cancer or something.
through the perilous fight for the ramparts we won.
Greg, don't you like
Let's
that?
look at Greg's face.
I've never won something
Here's
be
the
over
Rockets
so
red glare.
bad, Mom.
He's bringing it, Greg.
Yeah, he's bringing
This is
it.
for America.
It's irritating.
Greg, love America.
Greg thought this was a bit.
Yeah, I thought it wasn't real.
Now I will say this: he times down. He times down. He times down the flyover though.
That's good.
Star-spangled banner yet
It's like somebody's kid. There's no reason for it.
He nailed it. Now it's comical.
Well, he's still holding the note.
Yeah.
I think he's somewhere right now still holding it.
Apparently, the city of Chicago loves him.
Well, apparently.
He does other things like the Blackhawks and all that.
Look, I'm sure.
Oh, he's the Blackhawks guy.
I knew this was. I mean,
Hey,
listen, y'all.
I knew you would. I knew it.
I'm sorry. I know it's a talent and all, but I don't know.
Here's somebody said they'd rather hear Adler sing it.
his vibrato is a little wide to me.
Oh, it's a little wide.
Oh.
It seems.
what does that even mean?
We don't even know what that means. Either.
Well, you use your diaphragm. They criticize Whitney Houston because she would use her jaw. Like,
Yeah, I've seen that.
If you,
move.
you're
singers do
You're
that.
actually not supposed to do that. You're supposed to use your diaphragm.
Well, I think her version sounded better.
But his was wider. It was slower. I should say it was slower than I'm used to. That was odd.
So give me an example.
Rick, yours is honestly more favorable to my ear. I'm not even messing around.
Well, it's from right here.
Yes.
You gotta come right
Yes.
Wow, that's crazy.
That's it. You got to sing from your diaphragm.
Y'all teach me how to sing.
That's fantastic.
Easy,
It was like, it was odd to me.
So is it you trying to get it from?
You got to come from right here. It's got to be right here.
Look, again, my mom taught voice lessons my entire life. I don't know anything about much things, but I know a tiny bit about that.
Yeah. Well, and it protects.
Is that not what he's doing? Though?
It
He's
really
not coming
protects
from-
your vocal cords too. I wish I'd have known your parents when I was blowing my voice up as the lead singer for Vindicator.
Yes.
She'd have
Your
been
vocal
like,
cords are tiny, tiny little ribbons.
Yes,
I know we'd all rather hear Chris Stapleton do it, but
Yes.
I guess everybody was going nuts because you
Good
see on social media, epic. Nobody does it like him. He's the
nobody, I'll
best.
give them that.
Okay, wait a minute.
You
From
know.
Text Nation. I'm trying to do this a little bit better.
That's the same thing. I like how you're holding a mic. You're holding a ghost mic.
Yeah, and you got to hold it low.
Oh boy.
All right.
That was terrible.
What if we woke up to that every day?
All right.
Good morning, Greg. Speedy, you're going to blow something.
I know. I don't know what.
Yeah,
I'm going to blow my belly button out again.
Oh, no.
All right, so we'll be back.
I did. I was hollering at the kid on the other side of the football field. Get on the line! Oh, come on. Get on the line! Get on the line! Get on the line!
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Remember back to school shopping as a kid? New notebooks, new shoes, new routines. This fall, I'm calling back to cool because Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic are a must-have for getting into a fall routine and making everything smoother. These earbuds are packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, new colors, and comfortable design. Raycon quality rivals premium audio brands for half the price. Get 20% off, too, at buyraycon.com/bigvox. buyraycon.com/bigvox. True Home Security is having a system that is proactive, not just reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/bigvox is different. It is designed to help stop crime before it ever starts with Active Guard outdoor protection. Protect what matters most and have peace of mind. Don't put this off. Get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring plus your first month free at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like Simply Safe.
Hey, my name is Nee Addy, and I'm the Chief Marketing Officer of Philo, the TV streaming service that puts its audience first. What does that mean? It means no hidden fees and no long contracts. It means 24/7 customer support with real people. And it means the easiest and most affordable way to watch the stuff you love to watch. Live TV from networks like A&E, BET, Nickelodeon, and Discovery. All the groundbreaking blockbusters from AMC+. A huge library of movies and shows on demand that you can stream now or save to rewatch for up to a year and fast forward through commercials. We even have more than 100 channels that are always free, even if you pause or cancel your subscription. And the best part, TV shouldn't break the bank. So all of this is just $28 a month when you sign up at philo.tv. Check us out risk-free. That's philo.tv.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to the end of summer sale at AutoZone. We're celebrating the end of long days and short nights with big deals for a short time, like car wash. Right now, you can save 20% on the Armor All Complete Car Wash Kit. Need new brakes? Duralast brake pads are free with the purchase of Duralast rotors. We've also got oil deals and more. We're ending the summer right with the end of summer sale at AutoZone.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate through the site within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. Just go to this exclusive web address, ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Remember back to school shopping as a kid? New notebooks, new shoes, new routines. This fall, I'm calling back to cool because Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic are a must-have for getting into a fall routine and making everything smoother. These earbuds are packed with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, new colors, and comfortable design. Raycon quality rivals premium audio brands for half the price. Get 20% off, too, at buyraycon.com/BigVox. buyraycon.com/BigVox. Thank you, America, for being with us today. Unscreened phone calls still to come. Vox seats filling up. Burgess ball battle coming up a little bit later. See if the wheel can stay red hot. Relief Factor, been with the old show for a while, all the way back to the Rick and Bubba days and continuing on the Rick Burgess show. And, you can go to relieffactor.com, and I wish you would join us on this. I'm telling you, for some of you, this is exactly what you've been looking for. This is what you've been looking for, okay? So it's all natural. The botanicals that are in Relief Factor, they have been researched for decades, and we knew a lot about them. Curcumin, decades of research. Resveratrol is there. Is it resveratrol? Anyway, but you know what I mean. Icarin, omega-3s, my goodness. So why don't you maybe have the notion to do it today, like Pamela out of West Virginia. Pamela was a skeptic, understood. She said, I can't take a lot of the prescribed medications because I get side effects. I'm very susceptible to side effects. Heard you talking about Relief Factor. I thought I'd get it. And since I started taking the product, I can actually sleep again. I've not been able to sleep on my side or my stomach for over a year because of the pain in my shoulders radiating down my arms. I'm loving this product. Please tell more people that if they are like me and they thought about it, give it a try like I did. I hope you'll listen. ReliefFactor.com or RickBurgessShow.com under sponsors. Get a 3-week supply for $19.95, and you'll know whether it's working for you or not. From Tex Nation, the trainer, Rick, that you work with, is it S-H-O-N or S-E-A-N? It's S-E-A-N. Sean Thompson. And if you go to Rick's Picks, by the way, on RickBurgessShow.com, you'll see the health plan right there. You'll see contact for Sean and also for Blake Prime, either one of them. So J.J. McCarthy, we heard the national anthem, did deliver a stunning comeback last night. The first Monday Night Football game that counted. The Vikings came back to beat the Bears.
Yeah.
So there you go.
I think he had first 3 quarters were not good. And then the last quarter, the fourth quarter, I think he scored 3. I think he threw for 2 and ran for 1.
I want to be careful here, but
I know where you're going on this. Did you wait for him to step out?
Yes, I waited for Greg.
Okay.
Because Greg's going to have breakfast with another one of his grandchildren today, Ellis.
Right.
You coming to have breakfast with me again tomorrow, Papa?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, how do you say no?
Please,
That sweet
Papa?
and precious child. So Greg, because his grandkids warm his heart.
Yeah.
We all
Starts
do.
beating.
Yeah, and so, and I understand the seriousness of it. We talked about it yesterday on the show.
Yeah, we did.
Our veterans and how they struggle so many times from PTSD and suicide and all that. And this is the time we want to bring awareness to that and let them know they're not alone. And I respect that Caleb Williams wants to put that message out. I do. Did I want him to paint it on his fingernails? I did not.
Yeah, I know. He's had a history of this where he'll put messages on his fingernails. Last night was
so many other places to put it.
I know. I think that's what we can't get past, but
I'm just going to let it go because it's so serious and we waited for Greg to leave.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was the right decision.
Yeah,
right.
it really was.
Especially with this
we've made so many wrong decisions in our career.
Mm-hmm.
I think that was the right one.
Yeah.
And you know what I say? Good for him for trying to help people that are struggling.
Mm-hmm.
Wish it wouldn't have been on his fingernails.
That's it.
I wish that grown men wouldn't paint their fingernails. I really do.
Mm-hmm.
But you know what? I'm gonna say good. Thank you for using your platform to try to help people.
That's it.
How you like that?
Just stop there.
Right. So also, somebody's asking, and you said you did hear this from your dad.
From my dad. Yeah, Dad called me.
Look at Text Nation. You want me to read it for you, and then you can comment.
Come on.
Speedy updated us on this today before the show started.
Right.
From Text Nation, did you hear someone call the Feinbaum Show on the SEC Network yesterday?
Right.
And ask him what Coach Burgess would do to a player if he spit in the face of one of his opponents? Feinbaum chuckled and said that he knew Coach Burgess personally, which he did. And Feinbaum interviewed me on his show and gave an incredible endorsement to the book, Men Don't Run in the Rain. I'm grateful for that. And he said that he laughed and said, I'm afraid of what he would have done.
Oh, yeah.
So your dad heard this.
He did. He called me. It was a little later than normal. And he called, and you don't screen out your elderly parents' phone calls if it comes at a weird time. And so he said, hey, and he said, I was catching Feinbaum, and he watches it on the SEC Network.
Yep.
And he said,
he listens to it.
Yes, he listens to it. Thank you, Rick.
Okay.
And he said, Coach Burgess was mentioned. I said, what? He said, yeah. A caller called and said, hey, Paul, you know Coach Bill Burgess? Do you know him? And then Paul was like, oh, yes, sir. If he walked in the room, he'd scare you to death with his presence. So, I'm paraphrasing. And he said, what do you think he'd do if one of his players spit on another opponent? And there was some commentary that he would not have put up with it because they were talking about the Florida defensive tackle that spit on the USF player and then got kicked out of the game. He's come out and apologized and all this kind of stuff. But is this the new thing now? I'm going to spit on somebody?
Yeah, what's his name? Spit on Dak Prescott? Jalen?
Yeah. Yeah, this thing, it's like our society is just getting more and more depraved.
Jalen Carter.
And now we're not just trash talking, we're now spitting on people.
Yeah.
So,
like loogie spit.
Yeah, Brendan Bett is the DT you're talking about for Florida. He has apologized, as you said, Speedy, for spitting on a player. I want to sincerely apologize for my actions in the game this past Saturday. I let down my teammates, coaches, family, and all the Gator Nation. Our coaches always instill in us the value of sportsmanship, and I crossed the line, and then he goes on to apologize to the player.
By the way, the name Jalen just seems like it's everywhere right now. And I don't know. It just seemed like I'm seeing a lot of Jalen's recently, and evidently around 2000, the name popularity really peaked. So now all those people are in their mid-20s, and we're hearing from a lot more.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, Adler. Nice observation.
Where did Jalen come from?
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
But I've said this speaking at many a men's event and men's conference. If my dad were coaching today, he would be in jail.
He would be.
And I don't mean that like he was some reckless person, because he wasn't. He was an authoritative figure. That it was if you did not respect his authority and you did not follow his rules for the team that he was the head coach of, you paid a price for it, or you were removed. And it was very swift, it was severe, and it was consistent.
Right.
And man, that's been lost. And these coaches tolerate disrespect and things we should not tolerate from they're supposed to be molding these young boys into men, and to let them act like a bunch of spoiled brats and do things and not have severe consequences is not going to help them in the rest of their life.
No, it's not.
And Dad was there not just to have good football teams, but to build men that would not be a menace to society, and would be a blessing to a family and to a society. And so now it's like, well, as long as you can play the game well, I don't care if you become a good man or not. And we're going to pay a price. We're already paid a price for that. I shouldn't say we're going to do. We already are.
Yep.
So, I mean, you don't love anybody if you won't discipline them. You really don't. Bottom of the hour. And I have met, rare is the person I've met that has lived under that kind of authority that wasn't grateful for it.
Right.
And the ones that weren't grateful for it, they were a problem, not the authoritative figure.
Yep.
We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Remember back to school shopping as a kid? New notebooks, new shoes, new routines. I'm not in school anymore, but still love the feeling of starting fresh. This fall, I'm calling it back to cool, because Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic are a must-have for getting into a fall routine and making everything smoother. And folks, they are 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox right now. These earbuds are packed with upgrades: active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity to pair with 2 devices at once, great new colors, and a comfortable ergonomic design that actually stays put. And Raycon quality rivals premium audio brands for just half the price. Also really like the 32 hours of battery life and awareness mode, so I can still hear what is around me when I'm walking the dog. They also give you a 30-day happiness guarantee. Right now, get 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox. As you know, the team at MyPillow has a passion to help everyone get the best sleep of your life. Well, that didn't stop with the best pillows. They've created the best bed sheets for you, too. Backed by popular demand, the Percale bed sheets are just $29.88. Any size and any color, just $29.88. That's right. You can even get queens, kings, split kings, or California kings, any size, any color, $29.88. Get them while they last, because when they're gone, they're gone. Go to mypillow.com/bigvox. You know, the hardest part about cooking or barbecuing meat, steaks, chicken, or fish is being tethered to a hot stove or barbecue and constantly checking it. Well, those days are gone. I got Chef IQ Sense, which is a smart, simple cooking sensor that goes into whatever I'm cooking. It's kind of like a meat thermometer, but it's wireless and way smarter. Just in time for summer grilling, they've announced a flash sale. Visit chefiq.com and use promo code BIGVOX for 15% off. That's chefiq.com, promo code BIGVOX. Get 15% off. Remember back to school shopping as a kid? New notebooks, new shoes, new routines. I'm not in school anymore, but still love the feeling of starting fresh. This fall, I'm calling it back to cool, because Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic are a must-have for getting into a fall routine and making everything smoother. And folks, they are 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox right now. These earbuds are packed with upgrades: active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity to pair with 2 devices at once, great new colors, and a comfortable ergonomic design that actually stays put. And Raycon quality rivals premium audio brands for just half the price. Also really like the 32 hours of battery life and awareness mode, so I can still hear what is around me when I'm walking the dog. They also give you a 30-day happiness guarantee. Right now, get 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox. Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgessshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add Lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. By the way, that's a fact. Yeah. Thanks for being with us today, America. Always a blast. Looking forward to meeting the Vox seats when they arrive here in a little bit. We're in the fourth quarter of the year, so it won't be long till we'll start talking about some big stuff coming in 2026. And I'm talking about some big stuff. Probably going to get some announcements on a couple of those pretty quick. The other may be a little delayed because it's going to be like 1 year from now. But still, this 1 year from now, I think it's going to stir. I think a lot of people are going to be like, whoa, hell. Well, what are y'all thinking? So we'll see. So be paying attention for that. And there's a lot of ways to get in touch with us. One of those, of course, is by email. So here we go. Hey, Burge. Hey, Burge. Hey, Burge. Hey, Burge. Hey, Burge. Email address is rick@rickburgesshow.com. And all you got to do is just put Hey Burge there in the subject. And that means you'd like to be considered for discussion on the show. Doesn't mean it'll make it, but if you have a good question or something that might garner some good conversation, yours might make it to the air. So, Hey Burge, this is one that we can weigh in on. Has the dress code changed since the new show began? I've noticed that no one wears shorts, even in the middle of summer. What up with that? Adler does, actually. I think Adler's the only one that did not upgrade his dress code. He still dresses as if that he might need you to help him go buy something to eat.
Yeah. Wore a T-shirt with a hole in it yesterday.
Yeah.
I love that shirt.
The rest of us have taken on a more professional presentation. Adler has not.
I'm wearing shorts.
Yeah, Adler still wears shorts. He has not changed any different.
No.
What?
Nothing.
What's wrong with that?
Yeah, there was the.
This isn't a bank. This isn't a
right.
Something else.
Yeah,
fancy. Something else fancy.
Yeah, yesterday when we were sitting down talking to a client that was considering a year contract with us, I was thankful that only Speedy and I were in there.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I can just see you coming in saying, "Yeah, spend tens of thousands of dollars with me. I'm a good investment."
That shirt I got at the San Antonio, Texas stock show and rodeo.
Mm-hmm.
And so it's got a lot of.
There's shirts I like.
It's
but
got a lot of
I
sentimental
wear it
meaning
home,
to it.
Like maybe when I'm cutting the yard or just hanging out.
I also got dressed in the dark, and I really just grab, something black out of a black dark drawer, and I put it on. I had the hole on it, kept rolling.
I don't even think though, if you made a commitment that you would dress more professionally, that you have any of that available.
Yeah,
I don't think it's in your house.
Today I'm fine, right?
Let's see what you got.
This is my Rigid shirt. My brother works for Rigid. He gave me this shirt, and I'm wearing it because I love my brother.
Okay, so let's see you.
That's what.
It's a 3/4. Is that a long sleeve or one of those three quarters?
3/4.
On a normal person, it would be a short sleeve shirt, but it's a 3/4 on me.
Okay,
beat you to it, buddy.
Yeah, no,
beat you to it.
Let's see your breeches. What kind of breeches
I
you got on?
just shorts on.
Yeah,
I
just
got
throw that
shorts
leg
on.
up there.
Jam shorts or some dress shorts?
They're black. They're black
dress
fabric shorts.
Are you wearing blue jean shorts?
No.
Oh, please.
I'm not wearing jorts.
Please.
I'm not John Cena up in here.
But yeah, I will say this:
Looking good, buddy.
Speedy and Greg have always dressed pretty professional. I did not.
I don't know about that.
And I made a change. I did.
Mm-hmm.
I felt like if you're going to be president of the company, probably coming in here with gym shorts and a T-shirt on, not the best thing to do.
Well,
and I'm quoting my wife on that.
Right.
And who said, "Do you want anybody to take you serious in these business meetings?" And I thought, well, I probably so.
Yeah.
So
Even though it's summer, I don't work outside. I work inside, and
That's
so
right. Yeah, right.
I don't have shorts on. However, I mean it's hot sometimes going in the car and getting home. By the time you get home, you can change into whatever you want.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
And it's funny because my wife's been on me about my shirts, and my boys say they go thrift shopping in my closet, and I've talked to you about that because some of my stuff's so old.
No.
They like, hey, Dad, this is back in style.
I heard from my youngest son just 2 days ago. I want you to know, Dad, that everything you have at Camp House, I'm wearing. Okay, great.
They love it.
Yeah.
But I've tried to change it up a little bit because people will come and show us pictures from when they were little.
Yes.
They came to the show, and I'm like, wow, so I still wear that shirt.
Yes, we still wear those same shirts. So we're not overly professional.
No.
I don't think that's ever going to happen.
Right.
But am I personally dressing differently? Yes.
Yeah.
Speedy and Greg are about the same, and Adler's about the same.
Mhm.
Here's the next one. Hey, Burge. Here's something I heard that made me think it applies to Greg. It doesn't cost a penny to be nice, but you know what else is free? Making fun of people. Very good.
Okay.
It ain't no cost there either.
No.
So that's
Greg would say amen to that.
Hey, Burge. Hey, guys, a long time following what you guys have done in the past and love what you're doing now, but I'm a first-time emailer. I'm about a day behind on the show. I was listening to Friday's show when y'all were discussing how you thought the police were there to arrest Larry, and Greg said, and no one gave him anything on it, Larry may be D.B. Cooper.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that idea really never went anywhere in the show, and I thought, well, wait a minute, I think Greg may be on to something. I mean, maybe we should do a little investigation into this Larry thing.
Maybe so.
Larry spent a lot of time in the Northwest, and his past, in quotes, work history, little spotty. So maybe, just maybe, D.B. Cooper lives in Dublin, Georgia, loves to collect patches. Anyway, love the new show. Keep up the great work. Hope this could make some good discussion and content for you guys. Thank you, Clayton. Clayton, you had me think, when I read your email yesterday, I've thought about it ever since.
There's a little bit of the
Kind
sketch,
of a sketchy work history.
Yeah.
You know, Greg, I hate to say this because I know this, Larry, I didn't say this.
Yeah, he's texting me today, so he's listening.
I know he is. And listen, I just want you to know, okay? I just want you to know. So just hear me now. Greg isn't sure that you were a true game warden. Greg thinks, he says, I don't think Larry was a game warden. I said, well, he said he was. He said, game warden? I mean, he might have been helping with the parks or something. I don't think he was the guy that was the game warden. He said he didn't seem to have a lot of stories with that when I asked him about it.
He's just texting us on Text Nation. You see what he says?
Carolyn says, stop picking on Adler. She loves his legs.
Yeah.
Wow, that's Carolyn thing is getting uncomfortable.
Easy. Yeah. Turn it down.
Well, we'll have to walk that out a little bit. Maybe he can
Could
clarify.
Larry be D.B. Cooper?
There's that. And he's held a lot of jobs. I mean,
Sketchy.
every time we talk, he talks about something else.
I'm sorry, spotty, not sketchy.
You know.
Sorry about that.
So maybe he can clarify.
Spotty and sketchy are the same thing.
Are they?
If they have a spotty pass?
I thought sketchy meant like there might be something there that is not on the up and up.
If you have a sketchy pass and a spotty pass, I think that they're the same.
I thought spotty just means that we can't really figure out what you ever did. You don't have a lot of details.
Yeah.
Sketchy means you might have been up to something bad.
Well, spotty implies it.
Okay, does it? Okay. Yes. The fact that you don't have a lot of details. Okay. Hey, Burge. It's been a while since it's been discussed on the show, but I have a scenario about men running in the rain. I get a lot of these, you can imagine. We have had some rain in northeast Alabama, and because of my job, I keep a rain jacket in the back seat of my car. My question is simply this. What would Coach Burgess think about men putting on a rain jacket inside their home or vehicle before going out into the rain, even if they don't run? That's the key. I think Coach would be against this since it seems the motivation for putting on the rain jacket would be not to get wet, and that's his whole point for not running. Oh, it's actually not. You've missed the point. That's not the point. I don't think Dad would care if you put a rain jacket on. He's not asking us to get soaking wet.
Right.
He's asking us not to be frantic.
Right.
Don't be running in the rain like some person that is terrified of something like the rain.
Mm-hmm.
It's about not being frantic. It's about being steady. It's about to be fearless. It's about not coming across as if this is some big obstacle for you. If you're just walking methodically and you've put on a rain jacket because you don't want your clothes to be soaking wet, there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
It's actually smart.
I'm going to say that some of these scenarios y'all have asked me about, you're skipping the other chapter in the book called "Don't Be Stupid."
Mm-hmm.
Right.
You know, so that
And just don't make a noise when you're running. Don't do that either.
Yeah, don't put that rain jacket on and start being frantic.
No.
Don't be frantic.
Hey, Burge. I know it has been discussed many times before, and but can I get some official list of who I'm supposed to be tipping and what percentage and people that should not be tipped?
Yeah.
Of course, excellent service always rewarded. But he said, I'm gray. You guys have discussed it, but you've never just sat down and say, these people that are asking for tips are unreasonable. It's been all said and passing and in conversations. Could you get us an official list? I don't know if we put that kind of effort in, but to me, the ones I've heard is, I'm at the drive-thru getting a cup of coffee, a tip. I just took your order. You're still going to have to come get it, and somebody else back behind me is preparing it. And
I call that the iPad tip.
Right.
Where they say
Now,
swipe, and then it says, do you want a tip, and it gives you the percentage choices.
And I think,
and you're, to your point, you're coming in, getting it, and doing everything.
You're not really. When did running the cash register become worthy of a tip?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not tipping the cashier at the grocery store. What? And sometimes they'll even bag your groceries.
Yeah.
Okay. What about? I think the biggest tip ask I've seen that seemed the most outrageous was the ice cream scoopers at the ice cream shop. Come on now.
It's everywhere. Yes,
it's
you can guarantee
everything.
Yeah.
You can guarantee it.
Right.
And I love they turn the iPad around and they go, "It's going to ask you a question." They don't say, "It's going to ask you a question." They don't even want to say it.
Yeah.
It's like they're embarrassed.
Yeah, they really are.
Oh, what's the question going to be? Right.
I think they're almost like a real good salesperson. 9 people are going to turn you down, but if one does it, it's worth it.
Yep.
We'll be back. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
Diesel owners know if you take care of your engine, it'll return the favor. Hot Shot secret formulates additives that help you prevent problems and boost performance. Diesel Extreme cleans internal and external injector deposits. And EDT increases fuel economy by up to 7.3%. Scientifically proven by third-party testing. Add Hot Shot secret at your next fill-up to get the most out of your diesel. Available nationwide at truck stops, farm and automotive stores, and online at HotShotSecret.com. Hot Shot Secret. Powered by science.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
More fiber and laxatives, eh?
Who are you?
I'm future you.
Future me?
Constipation with belly pain still coming back? Our doctor figured it out. It's irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C, and Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
individuals and businesses with tax problems. Listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgessshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add Lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com. That's true. Okay, so more from Tex Nation on Larry being DB Cooper. Massive leg injury. You think that couldn't have happened if you parachute out of a plane?
Yes.
Back injury. Falling off a house.
Larry is clearly DB Cooper.
And that's a compound fracture on that leg.
Oh, he's awful.
It's terrible.
Some say, could he be Santa?
No, but he can be DB Cooper. So
you can't see him as Santa, huh?
He's too thin.
Okay.
I mean, Santa doesn't take any kind of weight off in off season. I mean, Larry is. I mean, he's one of the skinniest people I've ever been around.
Yeah.
So no, he's not Santa.
Although
DB Cooper, yes.
Although he has facts.
The DB Cooper case, wow.
Yeah, because I was going to say, even though he has facts on some of the jobs and stuff, I'm sure there's parts that he's just missing.
Yeah. Yeah, there's some things about Larry that we are admitting now. So
we're not saying he has a sketchy past or a spotted past.
I didn't say that.
We're just saying, could he be?
And DB Cooper?
Just a checkered past is what we're saying he has.
So a lot of people are saying, do you think that Larry seems to have the wherewithal to pull off such an extravagant robbery? I think that's part of us being thrown off his trail. I think it's an act.
Yeah.
And there it is. Nobody thinks the patch guy could be DB Cooper unless you're wise like our audience and begin to pick up on things. And Greg, brilliant Greg, threw it out there. And as the emailer said, y'all didn't give that much.
Yeah, well,
Okay.
Larry was sitting right there here, so.
Mm-hmm. People are saying that he could be Ozempic Santa. No. Which is funny, but no. Okay.
All right, here's the old DB Cooper drawing that we have, and then if you just age it.
Uh-oh, look at this.
Oh.
My goodness, it is him.
There he is. He's in my back seat. I keep forgetting that they rode around with me.
You have DB Cooper in your back seat.
Oh, my goodness.
Clearly him.
Look at this.
Oh, my goodness.
Guys, that's DB Cooper.
Clearly
It was right in front of us.
This whole time. I cannot believe it. We had DB Cooper
We
in the
found
studio.
Oh,
DB
my
Cooper.
goodness, we had DB Cooper in here.
Isn't that something? And when the police showed up, he even fooled them. They took the other guy.
What do I do? Because DB Cooper's still texting me.
I can't believe DB Cooper has such a great patch collection now.
I know, and the challenge coins.
Yes.
When did he start loving sleds?
He stopped collecting stolen money and started collecting patches.
Yep.
Clearly.
And then did these patches all they do now, but you have to start with enough to get everybody's attention.
Mm-hmm.
You'd have to have some cash to get enough patches. Like
Right.
that.
Patches ain't free.
Nope.
Life ain't free and patches ain't free.
Do you think Carolyn knows it?
Carolyn doesn't know. She doesn't want to know.
She knows now.
Because they've been married for 7 years.
That's
And
not
I know,
very long.
I know some other stuff they've
They've
done.
broken a few beds.
Well, I was
All
going to say
right.
that. and
That's
you just
what
did.
Larry said.
No, right. I was just
Excuse me,
gonna
that's
be
what
vague.
D.B. Cooper said.
By the way, I don't think Larry can have that bad a back and break that many beds. It's either one or the other.
So I was not going to say it, and y'all both are saying it.
Correct.
Okay.
But it does check out if you're parachuting out of a plane, you could get injured, land in some woods, hurt your leg. Larry's got a hurt leg.
Bad hurt.
Bad hurt.
Oh, yeah.
Looks like a.
If you
something
think about
like
a leg like that and those tiny little legs trying to put down to stop your body coming out of a plane, a parachute helps, but you're still coming in pretty hot.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And like you said, Adler, he landed in like a place that was not some open field.
Yeah.
I mean, he could have clipped a tree coming down.
What if like authority was like onto him, and he met Carolyn online and then just moved to Dublin?
How about they did meet online? That's a fact.
And he does lose his balance, and Carolyn's afraid of him falling, and he jumped out of a plane. There's a lot of falling in his life.
And he doesn't seem to be open to flying. Have you noticed that? I'd rather not get on a plane.
Yeah.
I wonder why.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
When the police came that day, we did think that the police were there for him.
Yes, we did.
Yeah, you two did.
I did.
Rick,
Immediately
100%
I did.
Why did you think that?
Did you understand? We just think of all the things we just said.
Okay.
Are y'all listening? So
I was trying to
how
figure out
about
where they
this?
get their bed frames. They need to get better bed frames.
Let's go this far. For the longest, it was, we just would rather you come here. Come by and see us.
Mm-hmm.
All right, but what happened when they had to go somewhere else? Strangely, and
Rented a car.
And Greg and I saw the truck firsthand. That truck looked fine, but they rented a car. They didn't take their own car.
License plate.
Mm-hmm.
And when he sees like police officers and stuff, he's overly nice. Like he comes in hard, like, yeah, Patch.
The patches wins him over to law enforcement.
They never think about it.
Oh my goodness!
Chills. I have chills. I have goosebumps.
We have
Gosh
found
almighty.
DB Cooper.
Oh wow.
He was in here.
Larry, if you are DB
He's
Cooper,
been at my house.
He doesn't have internet.
I'm typing it in the. He's watching.
He doesn't.
He's
He
watching
doesn't
the show.
have internet.
He's
doesn't
off the
have-
grid.
It's off the grid.
Oh my goodness. They don't have cable. They don't have internet.
None of that makes sense
Their
until
computer-
right now.
They have a computer, and all they do is look at pictures on the computer. It's an expensive look, but he's been at my house. I'm gonna call Terry.
You guys,
We've had DB Cooper in our house. Let me see.
hiding in plain sight.
Golly.
No one would have looked in Dublin, Georgia for the patch guy. Brilliant.
Honey, we had DB Cooper in our house.
Okay. This is
Okay,
amazing.
This hurts our theory a little bit.
What?
DB Cooper would be approximately 94 years
That's
old.
all right.
Oh.
Have you looked at Larry?
He could be. I mean, one of those folks.
So you
that
think
age really well.
So you think
Yeah.
the age he's given us is just accurate after everything else we've just discovered? He could easily be 94.
You think?
Yes.
Good genetics.
Yes, great genetics.
Okay, he says Adler. No, I'm not. That's exactly what
Of
DB Cooper.
Yeah, so DB
would
Cooper go,
say.
yeah,
What
you're
is
right,
DB
guys.
Cooper going to get on a chat and say, y'all got me? Come on, guys.
All right, he would be 93, 94 years old.
There was one room they wouldn't let me go in.
Mm-hmm.
He's estimated, DB Cooper is estimated to have been around 40 years old during the hijacking. So that's just an estimation. Maybe Larry was wearing like an old man suit and he was only 20 at the time, thus bringing Larry exactly to the age of which he was now being.
And
He's 71 right now.
so he says.
If
right,
DB
that's
Cooper,
right.
if DB Cooper was in his 20s, it is plausible, probable, I would venture to say, that Larry is that we had DB Cooper on the show.
Well said.
Yep. You are a wordsmith, my friend.
Cracked the case.
Who do we call?
No one.
Or do we?
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Let me tell you what. When fast-growing trees walked into our lives, game changer. Doesn't matter. Look, I don't want anybody to think, well, I don't know that my yard, it doesn't, big yard, small yard, no yard. They've got over 6,000 plants to fit any space. Indoor plants, fruit trees, full-size privacy trees. They've got it all. They've got the 14-point quality checklist that ensures you're getting the best quality plants possible. Each plant is cared for individually based on its needs, from watering routines to the amount of sunlight it gets. And your plants, they get the care they deserve from the time they start growing to when they are shipped right to your home. Are you sick and tired of going to the nursery and looking around going, do y'all have, well, this is what we got. Take what we got. Then you get loaded in your vehicle. You get the dirts everywhere. Oh, I got to get some. What about taking plants, sending them to your home, and before they ever get there, you've been talking to their specialists who know your climate, they know the soil situation, they know the shade and the sunlight of your property, and they help you pick the right plants that will thrive where you are. And if you're like us and you're like, some of this I don't even know where to start, well, you don't have to have a green thumb to have a beautiful setup in your yard or even office. But go to fastgrowingtrees.com. fastgrowingtrees.com. They'll ship it straight to you. They have the Alive and Thrive guarantee, which ensures your plants arrive happy and healthy. You want that dream yard? You want that dream setup? This fall, this is the best time to hey, there's things that are beautiful, and this is the time to plant them. So get the best deals now, up to half off select plants and other deals, and listeners to this show get 15% off the first purchase. So you better use that code RICK, R-I-C-K, at checkout. 15% off at fastgrowingtrees.com. Use the code RICK at checkout. Perfect time to plant. RICK is the code to save today. Offers valid for a limited time. Terms and conditions may apply.
It is the Rick Burgess Show. We appreciate you watching on YouTube. Be sure to like and subscribe and hit the bell for notifications. It is the 7 a.m. Central Hour, and I will be filling the commercial breaks with clips from yesterday, clips from last week, clips from last month, clips we didn't use on the show or maybe don't really work for a radio-specific audience, but they do work for y'all. So appreciate you guys so very much. I've just got some random clips from the internet. I got some fun stuff, some serious stuff. Let's start with some fun stuff. Here's good boat, bad boat. Okay, we're going to show good boat driving and bad boat driving. Evidently, this is some kind of competition where you got to get some hoops on a pier post or something like that. That's new to me, but it looks pretty cool. This is good boat.
Don't forget that all videos, if you don't share them with us, will be deleted when you walk out the gate. We got a little thing that... Here we go, try for 26 seconds. Coming in hot. Stops him on a dime. Let's get his ropes. 1 and 2. Good job. How'd you like that?
I mean, that's impressive. That is impressive. This is so funny. Hoop 1, yoink, boink. Yeah. He's jazzed about it, too. All right, so that's good. That's good boat. That's good boat driving. This showed up on my feed yesterday. This is bad boat driving, and I think it's edited because there's some surfer bros in Hawaii watching a 75-foot boat running aground because of the high surf off of this Hawaii beach. Check this out. Check this out.
Yeah! Get it! Oh! Oh! Oh!
Get your sense of humor and come along with us for another hour. Thanks for being with us. Unscreened phone calls coming this hour. Vox seats coming later. Burgess ball battle, yes. Greg out this hour. He's having breakfast with another grandchild, but we'll return before the show is over. So Vox seats, you will see Greg today. So don't worry about that. So that's coming up a little bit later on in the program. Speedy and Adler here. One last thing, and we'll move on. One last thing on is Larry the Patch Man, D.B. Cooper. They said, did you notice he has no patches from the CIA?
He won't call them.
And he won't call them, won't have anything to do with them.
Nope.
Wow. This thing is, wow.
Wow.
So there we go.
We have to be careful as a staff because if it really is him and we all start, like, disappearing one by one.
I don't think D.B. Cooper is that kind of guy.
Yeah.
How
do you know?
As long as we just kind of let it be and keep it as an interesting conversation,
okay,
I think we're okay. We don't need to press.
Right. So let's move on.
And if Larry says he's not D.B. Cooper, that's good enough for us. Okay? Right?
Right.
Right.
Couple of things to discuss opening up this hour. Let's go a little bit newsy, but not too terribly newsy. Let's start with number 7 here, Adler. Out of the NFL, we already talked about Monday Night Football last night. Yes, we played the national anthem, and, of course, Greg hated it. But Terry Bradshaw. Now, the term here, heavy criticism?
Yeah.
So people are that upset about it?
And if you don't know, could we give away something, do you think, and people would guess it right? I don't think they could guess, like, what he's in trouble for if you don't know. If you ain't got a clue, what could he possibly be in trouble for? And you think, hey, it's something pretty serious.
Yeah. Because everybody's like, we must go get Terry Bradshaw. Not as angry with him as we are at the woman who took the ball from the kid.
No.
But we're pretty angry. Apparently we're not, but the world is. So let's hear.
Samuel, though, coming around from the right side to the left side for Washington, takes it in from a 19-yard touchdown. All Redskins 21-6 over the New York.
Oh,
wait a minute.
No.
He said Redskins instead of Commanders.
Oh, no.
How dare him?
Terry, don't you know we've changed that mascot and you cannot say Redskins anymore?
Fire him immediately.
Heavy criticism, it says here.
Heavy criticism.
Under heavy criticism.
Let me tell you something. If you have saved your heavy criticism for Terry Bradshaw, the age he is, as long as he played in the NFL and as long as he has been commenting on the NFL, and 90% of that existence, if not more than 90, they were called the Redskins, and he happened to call them the Redskins in a highlight. If that's the thing that you say, well,
that's it.
Get on your knees today and thank God you're that blessed. Of all the things that are going on, that's the one you're saying, I'm weighing in on that, and I'm going to get that woman that got the ball, too.
No, he needs to be debanked.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Deplatformed.
So what will happen? We have to come on and apologize?
No, I wouldn't put it past it.
Okay.
I mean, the higher-ups, he was, I'm sure, don't you think, called out for it off air? Hey,
I'm
you
sure.
can't do that.
I'm sure.
I'd love to hear his response to that off air.
Okay, so here we go with all this is heavy, and we probably will weigh in on this a little bit on Strange Encounters Thursday.
Oh yeah,
this horrifying murder in Charlotte on public transit. The Ukrainian woman who came here to escape all the war that was going on, asylum from everything in Ukraine. I cannot pronounce her name, and I wish I could, but I can't. But anyway, so of course you would think we would want to address the evil that we now live in, just solely that any human being, regardless of gender or ethnicity, that would sit down behind another human being and be a 14-time, I've even heard 17, is it 14?
14.
14-time lawbreaker of various things, including on his criminal past, we have a weapon being used in a robbery. We have threats.
Yep.
He's the kind of guy that threatens people to the point that he is criminally charged with unlawful threats. I'll use weapons. I'll threat. I'm a criminal. Okay?
14 prior arrest.
14. So maybe we would want to focus there and focus on just the sheer evil of killing someone in cold blood because they sat down in front of you, even if the fact that allegedly he said something about the fact that she was a white woman and all that. I don't, but now.
On the mic you can hear him say, I got that white girl after he does it.
Right. I just wanted to be sure that I was reporting that correctly. I mean, I know that's interesting things and that's provocative to talk about, but I wish we'd focus on the fact that that kind of evil is in our society, just like we said on the last shooter and all these various heinous crimes that we see. But now, of course, it's turned into some sort of, let's be careful that we don't talk about, this has become an indictment on black men. No, it's become an indictment on evil. And I'm sorry that he said what he said, and I'm horrified that he did what he did. But let's focus. That really shouldn't be something anybody's overly concerned about right now, because what we got to be talking about is where in the world do we live when things like this, like 14 prior arrests, and I still can't get on public transit without worrying that the guy behind me is going to pull out a knife and cut my throat and kill me in cold blood. So here is, let's go to 3E. So this is Greg Gutfeld from Fox. Now, I see it's 2 minutes, which is a little lengthy, but he is going to take on Brian Stelter for saying that talking too much about the killer being mentally ill and not wanting to take on the evil of it all. So here is Greg Gutfeld commenting on it.
I'm tired also of the term mental illness being used as a cover for criminality. When a thug targets a woman, that is not insane. He knows she's weaker. When he comes from behind with a knife, that's not insane. He minimizes her ability to inflict harm on him. When the thug flees, that's sane because he knows if he stays, he'll be arrested. So what would be insane would be if he were to face off against a man without a weapon, somebody like a Tyrus. That would be insane. You'd go, okay, that's crazy. But almost all of these people that do this stuff, they go after women. That is not insane. That's self-preservation. This is not insanity. It's an evil mind. And it's an evil mind that is somehow excused in a culture that weaponizes victim status. In this case, mental illness. And what is it about a society that contributes to this? And I say this based on my own personal evidence of being on city streets every single day in New York, that when a homeless person is shouting at people, he's not shouting, I really made a mess of my life. Boy, I really screwed up. No. His aggression is purely blaming other things and other people. He blames the world, he blames people, he blames you. So we're living in a progressive ideological nightmare where the worst in society is empowered by a sense of victimhood. So when this happens, they will still get people like Brian Stelter that says, oh, be careful of the racism, or other people saying, you know what? We really need to be concerned about our services to the mentally ill, which may or may not be true, but he's not mentally ill. He needs to be executed.
Agree.
Yeah, see, it's different talking about mental illness. Now, I do not think that all mental illness, as we've said on Strange Encounters, is demonic. There are, the brain is just like any part of our body. Sometimes there's a chemical imbalance that people can be helped. But this particular case is just wicked. So I'm not going to be concerned about what Brian doesn't. He wants to make sure I choose my words a certain way. Brian, this is not time to be worried about, the ethnicity of the situation. We got bigger problems than that. And I agree with Gutfeld. It's not a time to be worried about mental illness, even though I do think our mental illness, the way we treat it in our country, it needs a lot of work. I agree with all that. That doesn't apply to this. This is about doing something about law and order and protecting society from evil people, and also asking hard questions, as we have said over and over. When are we going to take the spiritual part of all this serious and realize that we have dark, twisted evil, and we continue to fuel it by doing things that are evil ourselves? Our society creates these people. And until we we approach it from that angle, we're going to solve nothing.
And it's not just Stelter either that is trying to protect these people that do evil. And I don't care what skin color you are at all. But we talked yesterday about how the New York Times and the AP, the Associated Press, had not covered this story at all. They had zero mentions of it. Now they've finally jumped on it. But if I go to AP here, you see they mention the story, but the story is about the quote-unquote MAGA backlash towards black people.
I know.
That's not what this is even about.
That is the
same
wrong
Same with
narrative.
CNN. Video shows fatal stabbing stirring up the MAGA crime debate. You're just like, you're missing the whole point of this.
At one time,
and you're not even covering the crime. You're covering the response.
And don't forget, these are the same people on the left that got on us if we didn't stand with Ukraine.
Oh, yeah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Remember back to school shopping as a kid? New notebooks, new shoes, new routines. This fall.
Doesn't want you to think about. So the other thing that the press doesn't want you to think about, and the left doesn't want you to think about, is a murder, a brutal, brutal murder of the 23-year-old Ukrainian refugee. This story is almost a week old now. The video has come out. Good luck trying to find it. We have the video we could play here if you happen to be watching the Blaze. Here is the video. I'm not seeing it anywhere. It's the killer standing up and stabbing her and then walking away, and the blood dripping off the knife. And nobody doing anything about it. I don't know if they even saw it. Now, how did she get to the platform? Because remember, they didn't know if it happened on the train or the platform at first. How did she get to the platform? How is this not known? This is a story you're not supposed to hear. 23-year-old Ukrainian refugee. Her name was Irina Zarutska. She got onto a train in North Carolina. She had fled her homeland because of war. She was seeking the safety and the freedom and the promise that America still stood for something good. She never made it off that train alive because of the guy in the red hoodie. He's a repeat offender, a man with a long rap sheet. He stabbed her in the throat and left her to die. Her name should be everywhere. Her story, when you see it, it is like watching a horror film. It is extraordinarily evil and disturbing. Yet outside of local coverage, you're not seeing this anywhere. No, there's no wall-to-wall coverage, no breathless reporting, no endless panels on this. AP stories have exactly zero. AP has done zero stories. PBS, 0. New York Times, 0. NPR, 0. Wall Street Journal, 0. BBC, 0. CNN, 1 as of this morning. Washington Post, 0. Now let's think about this. Why is that happening? Because Irina's story does not fit the narrative. I want you to think about this. Go back to 2020, George Floyd's death. Tragic. Absolutely. Generated tens of thousands of articles. Cities were burned. Corporations bent the knee. Media made it the moral center of the universe. Was that tragic? Was that awful? Yes. Was that something that shouldn't happen in America? Yes. But why is this one completely invisible to the legacy media? A young woman, an immigrant, a refugee, brutally loses her life on American soil. Career criminal. Silence. The reason is, and you know this, is because it brings up and makes you ask all of the wrong questions. It shines a spotlight on a justice system that keeps turning violent men loose on the streets over and over again. It reveals the double standard that screams louder than words, that some lives are politically useful, others are disposable. And what does it say about us? What does it say about America? If our media only covers deaths that advance a narrative, then truth itself has become partisan. Let me give you the headline from, what was the media? Axios. Okay, this just came out today. Axios, first story on it. Here's the headline. Stabbing video fuels MAGA's crime message.
Thanks for being with us today. So, is there a worse feeling? You know, we talked about this a lot, but we've even had the pick before, you know, which one would you pick? But when you're nauseous, I mean, you just want everything to change.
You want it to end.
I mean, whether, you know, it's motion sickness, you know, anything that you go, hey, I'm nauseous. You know, there's a lot of things you can just kind of move on with your day. If you're nauseous, you're like, I must address it. I must address it now.
Yeah.
I'm fortunate that motion sickness isn't a big deal for me.
Mm-hmm.
But I, like you, have a son that it is. And, you know, these people, like, they have to sit in a certain place in the car.
Oh, yeah.
You know, they're not good backseat people.
No.
They don't middle seat them.
No, you don't middle seat
you
him.
never.
JC growing up, he would always be back right. He had to be passenger back seat or passenger seat.
Yeah, how we doing back there?
And then after my Russian jet with the Rick and Bubba show, I became a little motion sickness. Have that as well.
Yeah. So one of my daughter-in-laws, and she married the son. So I have a son who married a woman that both struggle with motion sickness. I don't know. They can't go anywhere.
Yeah.
And you know, they're a real drag at the theme park. But but you were saying that there's all kinds of things and people can do. And we have a product that we talk about that's good, but they're saying that if you're in a vehicle, music can help, certain types of music.
And I wish the percentage was higher.
Okay.
But it does
it's not
say
higher. Okay.
that one kind of music could be an unexpected cure for motion sickness. They're
Could
saying
be.
yes, they have, and I won't even go into the neuroscientist's name. She's Chinese at the Institute of Science and Technology there in China. They found that music may be a surprising effective intervention for reducing nausea and dizziness, included by travel. Like I'm in the car, all of a sudden I get motion sick.
Okay.
So they put them in a simulator that would kind of, make them all start to feel that motion sickness that they have.
I don't want that.
And they put a little cap on them so they could kind of read the brain and see what the activity from the volunteers in real time when it transitioned from a stable state to the state of motion sickness. And the participants were divided up to 6 groups. 4 groups listened to a minute of music after the drive, and they started experiencing these issues. And then they had them in different categories. And the ones that listened to uplifting music, their motion sickness was reduced by 14% compared to different groups.
What do you mean
in the
uplifting
study.
music?
It just says next time you feel like
what's uplifting?
That you are getting nauseated from motion sickness in the car, try to go to a joyful music playlist. And
joyful music.
They said that soft music was the next best. It had 13.4% effectiveness compared to others in the study. So what has come out of this is joyful, uplifting music is the best music to listen to if you start to feel that in the car.
So I'm
or
nauseous and I need Bobby McFerrin. Don't worry, be happy.
It doesn't give a list, but you guys being the music
what would
guys,
be uplifting music?
It says uplifting, joyful music.
Now, I know they won't say it. The first thing when you say that to me, and I'm not just saying this because I think it's the right thing to say, I mean this. that would be praise and worship music to me.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't get any more uplifting and joyful.
Well, there you go. There's
I mean, but that's probably not what they mean.
Well,
No,
I doubt it, but it does say that each joyful music to you. So it could be what you just talked about, Rick.
Is some of this mental? Somebody said this topic now makes me start worrying about it, making me a little bit nauseous. Can it get into people's mind? Like if you're a person who struggles with motion sickness, if we bring it up, does that bring it on?
That's a good question.
Yeah.
That's a really good question. I don't know. And it's kind of weird because like growing up, JC growing up, sometimes it would affect him, sometimes it wouldn't. But it would always be, and even the brothers knew it. Reese and Tyler, they knew what seat he needed to sit in. He seemed to be fine. But then when not, I think maybe you start thinking about it more and you bring it on.
No.
Because
what are we doing to people right now? What about the fact, now, is he I can't get on a boat guy? If the water's rough,
it's not too bad. It's not too bad. He hadn't done that in a whole lot. You know,
we've talked about this a lot on the show, but bring it up again. Seasick. I mean, you just
you're trapped out there. Also,
so awful.
Now, you're not going to make 50 people come back to shore because you're ralphing over the edge. Been there.
Yeah, or coming out of surgery. You know, and you're trying to get it out, and you start getting nauseated. So you're coming out of surgery, and you feel that. That's awful.
Or nauseated too.
Am I saying it wrong?
Yeah, that's all right.
You're kind of combining.
Well, you're rushing it.
It's okay.
You're rushing.
Thank you, buddy.
Yeah,
I know you bring that up.
I did.
Yeah.
That was a lot of times to the anesthesiologist. That was my main request. Is that I do not want to feel that coming.
No, you're
out.
right. No, every time I've had surgery, and there's some that we know that are good at it. Some of them don't seem to care about it.
No,
but I want the one that I just look at them and say, I don't even know how susceptible I am. Let's not take a chance.
Yeah.
Whatever you do for people that struggle being nauseous, waking up from anesthesia, give me that.
Yeah.
I don't even want to take a chance.
That's my number one
because
request.
I hate it so much. I don't even want that to be on the table.
Yeah. God, it's awful.
I don't deal with it usually, but like I said, I was out deep sea fishing one time as a kid, and the water was real rough. That was a rough 4 hours because you're just trapped.
Started feeling
out
nauseous.
There. Yes, within about 30 minutes because we were. When it was out in the Gulf of Mexico at the time.
Be careful.
Now it's Gulf of America.
Yeah.
When I'm referring to it in the past, do I call it Gulf of America? How do you do that? How does that work?
I think in the past you say at the time it was Gulf, like you just did. I think you did it right.
So I'm Ralphing horrible, but every other time I went, it was fine. Occasionally, if I've ridden some high-speed trains where you can't actually see what's going past you because it's going so fast.
Easy.
And so that messed me up. And then if I'm on like a subway or something like that, if I sit backwards, that'll mess me up too. So if I avoid those
so
things.
you got a little bit of it.
You just got to watch out.
Where are you on reading in a vehicle that's moving?
No. If you deal with it real bad on a road trip and you can't get shotgun and you're not driving, sit in the middle seat so you can see straight out the front.
Really? I thought the middle was bad.
So you can see straight out the front and look far away. Look way far away. Don't look up close because it's moving faster.
Oh, no.
All right, we'll be right back. Unscreened phone calls coming up.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Thank you for watching. Thank you for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. The segment before and the break before was pretty heavy, so I'm going to go much lighter here. Just check out this old cabinet. It's from the 1890s. It is an old dental cabinet, and I just like seeing good craftsmanship, and the fact that this was done in the 1890s is very impressive to me. Check it out.
This is absolutely one of the most fabulous pieces that we've had. 1890s, Ransom and Randolph dental cabinet. This thing has so many bells and whistles. It's all quarter sawn oak. All these drawers seem to be locked because they are locked. And this piece here, which won't open, and this won't open either, because here's the trick. You need to pull out this tray, and then everything opens. Look at that drawer. Look at that. That is just so cool. For all the dental tools and supplies, the interiors. This is a great piece. And look at this. You got 12 swing out trays. Look at that. Put all the picks there. More, some more. Look at this. I mean, this is just the granddaddy deluxe dental cabinet. Ransom and Randolph, 1890s, quarter sawn oak, nice carved backsplash in the top there, shelf, spindles holding it up, raised panel there, all quartered oak. Great condition. This is just the way we purchased it. We just bought it. Did I show you these drawers? Got drawers here. And look at this. Check this out. This one slides, revealing more storage. Original beveled mirror in there. Spectacular piece. We're not done yet. Look, check this out. For hanging tools or keys or whatever. That swings back in there. Then we got this section too down here. More drawers. Great construction, dovetailed. More drawers here. And this section here with the glue chip glass. It's beveled and glue chip pattern glass. Spectacular piece, shelf below. Does have some water stains from whatever was stored there. We haven't done anything to this piece. I think the finish on it is wonderful. Wouldn't do anything to it, although that could be refinished and probably those stains could come out. But again, this is just the way we bought it. Look at it from the side. Even from the side, it's gorgeous. All these little raised panels, quartered oak, both sides, spectacular. Almost 31 inches wide, and it's 15 and a half deep. Even the back's all raised panel. 77 and a half inches high. Super piece here at 333 West 52nd Street, New York, New York, at our Midtown showroom. This piece isn't gonna last.
That's impressive. Impressive work there for the 1890s woodwork. Very cool. You better have a whole bunch of like a pen collection or something. I don't know what you could use all those drawers for, but the craftsmanship on that was very impressive. All right, now here's something very unimpressive. Here's a person driving a box truck or a moving truck that is in bad shape here. They make every bad move you could possibly make. I will say I'm very impressed with the strength of the drive-through little cover here. This cover is a lot stronger than it looks. Check it out. So that's, we're about to unleash. So all 10 lines are open now, so it's up to you. You're going to kind of take charge of the show, sort of. You're on a leash, but we'll screen as we go in real time, which adds to the more daredevil feel of the show. Unscreened phone calls, you're allowed to call now, and Ken just gave you the number, 888, the number 6, Big Vox. While you're calling and getting ready, and if it's ringing, you're there, buyraycon.com/BigVox. There is safe, but then there's simply safe. What do you mean? Well, there's reactive and there's proactive. I'm going to go with proactive. I would rather have a security system that could actually stop the break-in as opposed to one that reacted to the break-in after it's over. Certainly, they're both better than nothing, but proactive is the best.
And with these AI-powered cameras, way ahead of everybody else in the industry, Simply Safe can engage the property in real time, spotting intruders, alerting a monitor who's there 24/7, and they engage the intruder. What are you doing here? The birds know you're here? Okay. And then they contact law enforcement, get somebody on the way. If there's a medical emergency on the property, they would see it in real time. There's a fire, there's a flood, whatever the case may be. So why don't you get yours now at 50% off by going to simplysafe.com/bigvox. And you get 50% off right now and with a monitoring agreement, which you want anyway. So look for that. And the first month of that will be free too. All right, so to the phones we go. We get started with unscreened phone calls. Hello, you're on the Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead. Phones we go. Buddy, you're on. Go ahead. And if okay, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
Okay. So here's my theory. Larry looks damn good for 97 years old because that's how old DB would be at this point. But I like the comic part of it.
Yeah, well, we talked about that because, some people do age quite well.
Yeah.
And we can't take Larry's word for how old he is because he could tell us anything. Yeah, we did talk about that.
He sent me a text just now. He said, "You guys are funny. We liked it. We loved it a lot."
That's what DB would say. Trying to get us off the trail. Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, I'm just calling to say that me and my dad listen to your show every day, and that we love your show, and we listen to you driving to school every day. I just want to thank you for that.
Well, thank you. Very nice of you to call and encourage us, and you got a great dad. Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yes, I just want to say thank you for your ministry. It saved my husband, and in return, it also saved me about 4 months later.
Wow. Well, thank you for that. Obviously, it was Christ that did all the saving and the transformation, but honored to be part of that as far as how you were reached by the power that actually did the work. So thank you. As we've said many times, it's just so encouraging and humbling and inspiring whenever we see the fruit of the labor. So thank you very much. We continue. Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Morning, man.
Hey, buddy.
Well, first of all, I want to thank y'all for the verdict yesterday. But Miss Dolly will be, what happens this morning.
So you're saying this is you. So you're saying that
this is Lance.
Yeah, y'all are going to decide no puppies.
She is going to the vet at 8 a.m.
Okay.
Okay. It's on.
Well, I think that's the wise choice. And what a entertaining situation that was. Might want to fix that pen.
It's quite the play-by-play.
It was. Hello, Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, guys. Good morning.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, I just wanted to say thank y'all for everything you do. I enjoy listening to y'all.
Thank you.
And Ty Simpson is the man. I never doubted him for a second. Roll Tide.
Oh, is that the quarterback at Alabama?
17 for 17 Saturday.
Never doubted him.
Never doubted him.
So we really think that after the first game.
Yeah, his numbers weren't bad for the first game.
But never doubted him.
Never did, Rick.
Fandom is so interesting to watch. Yeah. But you know what? I commend you if you are
never doubted
sincere,
him.
And I hope that you'll keep that confidence throughout the season.
Mm-hmm.
Good, bad, or ugly, right?
Yeah.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey man, I was listening and heard you guys talking about the motion sickness. I'm a long-time sufferer of motion sickness.
Sorry about that.
I went to man, it's been pretty much terrible. I went to ENT not too long ago. They actually told me there was a therapy for that, for anybody that does suffer for that. Just wanted to genuinely reach that out. Apparently you can.
Okay. You took too long. I knew what road I was on.
Oh, we were headed to a planet.
This product relief band that we talk about, I've heard this has been really helpful. I think that's something you might want to try if you haven't. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yes, this is Tom Landry, and you're listening to the Ricky Burgess Show.
I hate Greg missed that.
No.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yes. What's the difference between a tuna, a piano, and a...
Okay. We continue.
He dropped the ball. He forgot.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Leave it to the professionals. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, I just seen on Facebook, it's from the Raw story. It says legal experts were aghast Monday at a U.S. Supreme Court ruling that allows immigration agents to continue using racial profiling to stop and detain suspected undocumented immigrants or migrants. Is that something y'all could talk about? Like, I don't know if that's a clickbait article or like the Supreme Court actually, if the ruling actually says that, but I'm just seeing some outrage on that.
All right, let me look. We have that one, Speedy says.
Yeah,
Let's
we do
take a
have
look, see. Supreme Court allows Trump ICE raids to resume. Is that it? Is this-
In L.A.?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. And so that didn't sound like the same thing he said. To carry out immigration raids in California after advocacy groups argued that federal authorities were stopping suspected illegal immigrants without a valid reason.
Yeah, just because of their ethnicity. They were saying that they were going after them just because they look Hispanic, and so they were profiling them.
Well, that's just good police work. I mean, is what that is. Okay, because if you're coming illegally from certain places, and you might be from that place, you're gonna get asked a question,
Right.
and then you can just produce what you have. I mean, it's just like we've said many times. If all of a sudden there was something going on, and people said, well, the people that we're trying to get usually have dark hair and a beard, and seem to be heavyset and Caucasian. I would expect people to ask me to show that I'm not one of those to be concerned about.
Yeah.
Okay. But I bet I would get asked.
You would.
You
might get profiled.
Yeah. So profiling is not. Now if you're profiling people to go after them just because you have an axe to grind with people, that's not. But when you know that there's certain characteristics of the guilty, and you're looking for people with those characteristics and vet them out, that's just called good police work. Yeah. I got in a lot of trouble. I mean, lots. I mean, I was so sorry, but I was so frustrated when we were dealing with the 9/11 stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And all this, we can't do it. We're pulling people out of line just because. Well, let me tell you this. I said it. My wife and all of our kids got pulled out of line one day, random, and of course it made us late for the plane. But whatever. But I remember saying to the person, which I shouldn't have said. The point I said was valid, but I should not have done it where I did it. Okay, and they made sure I understood that after it, and they were right and I was wrong. But I had to make the point when they were checking our little baby for bombs. I said to the person, because I was frustrated, do you realize how many times in the history of the world that a blonde-haired, blue-eyed white woman has put a bomb on her strawberry blonde, blue-eyed, white baby son? Never. In the history of the world.
You told TSA that?
I did. I said, this is a complete waste of everybody's time. This is not good police work. Now, it's wokeness, and it's politically good. Everybody can applaud you, but you've just let people on the plane that meet the profile. We don't. Okay? I mean, never in the history of the world we go, you know what? Blonde-haired, blue-eyed woman had a bomb strapped to her little white baby and blew a plane up. It's never happened. So how
did the TSA take that?
Not well. Not well. He let me know that I would be missing the flight, and we might want to book another one. And I was wrong to do it in that situation. Yeah. I let my anger get away, my frustration, and that wasn't the way to go about it. Now my point was valid. Okay, that this wasn't the best police work in the situation we were in.
Your tone could have been better.
Right, it could have been better, and I was disrespectful, and I shouldn't have been. And if my dad had seen it, I'd have been in a lot of trouble.
Yeah.
Because you need to respect those in authority. We'll be right back. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
It is the Rick Burgess Show. I got a couple more clips for you guys during the breaks here. My next break is going to be pretty serious. I'm going to finish out covering some of the crime problems that we have seen here recently, but this one's going to be pretty fun. Pretty funny, actually. This woman, this just showed up in my feed, and it's hilarious. This woman is, I guess, the entertainment for this pool party. Maybe these people are her friends, or she was hired to come and be the entertainment. I don't know, but she's got 2 flaming balls here in her hands on strings, and she's also got a flaming thing on her head. Well, that flaming thing on her head is going to go away real quick at the very beginning of this clip, and then it's going to go downhill from there. Check it out. She's on fire. She's on fire. She's really on fire. I support her, attempts to maybe start a new career or something, but you should practice more. Just practice with tennis balls first. All right, I was in a buddy of mine's Tesla this past weekend, and I haven't spent much time in a Tesla, but especially the newer models. I guess I've been in ones that are older, maybe 9 years old or more. This one was made within the last couple of years, and I was very surprised. And this is the small sedan. I was very surprised how large it felt inside. Without the need for all those extra parts, which I've covered a bunch on the show before, how many more parts a combustion vehicle needs versus an electric vehicle. You just have so much more space. It was just really shocking how big inside Teslas are, even the little sedans. It's wild. You don't have the whole drivetrain. You don't have. It's just a much simpler machine, and you have so much more interior room. And this video shows that, and it's wild, y'all. All of these bags are going to fit in this Tesla, and still leave room for the driver and maybe a passenger. I forget what they do here. Check it out. I appreciate y'all watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. I got a couple more tech videos, and then we will be right back. Be sure to like and subscribe, hit the bell for notifications, and all that jazz. So that's the Model Y. It's the same one I was in this past weekend, and it really is crazy. The screen is really impressive too. The sound system is impressive too. Speaking of impressive tech and vehicles, check out this flying jetpack. Now the open rotors, that's concerning to me, but check it out.
Here we go, America. Thanks for being with us today. We have been through a lot, and as Ken Osborne just reminds you, go grab it on your own time every day if you so desire. You can do that on our YouTube channel or our podcast channel. And be sure you're following both of those. You got notifications clicked and all that jazz. Okay? So we're glad that you are here. A couple of things that we have not talked about. Well, wait a minute. DB Cooper stuff with Larry again. Today, if you just join us, we think that Larry, the patch man, may be DB Cooper, building a very strong case. And
he's 99 but looks 70.
This is why Larry was so easily handing out $100 bills.
That's right. Except for Adler, he didn't get one, and he's Carolyn's
Did
favorite.
Did it bother you that day that we all got $100 and you didn't?
Still mad about it.
Okay.
And the fact that we say that DB Cooper was would have to be in his 90s now, that's just speculation based on the people that got robbed. You know, they were like he was probably in his 40s, but Larry could have been wearing like a mask and made him look old or something, and he was only in his 20s, making him exactly perfect age. Larry is probably DB Cooper. I'm going to go there and say that.
Okay, thanks, Adler. Couple of things here that I'm doing these together because I think they do. First of all, did y'all know that, remember the cat that was going to assassinate Trump on the golf course?
Yes.
Well, his trial opens.
Hey, you know he's representing himself.
Yes, he is, which is ought to be a party.
So, they interview all the jurors or potential jurors, and they ask them questions.
Oh, yeah.
Have you heard his 3 questions?
Yes, I have.
Rick Burgess.
I'm looking at Ron Ralph, who will be representing himself. And you remember the old adage, anybody that does that has a fool for a lawyer. So he was asking the potential jurors their views on the war in Gaza, their position on the U.S. potentially acquiring Greenland. He also asked how they would act if they were driving and spotted a turtle in the middle of the road.
And that's when the judge interrupted him.
Yep. And said,
shut it down.
He said, none of these questions on your list, sir, have any bearing whatsoever. They were all off base. They have no relevance to the jury selection. And Ralph attempted to speak in protest, and he was warned by the judge not to interrupt him. It's not going well. So he also had somebody that was going to be one of his witnesses, and he has now withdrawn that person, saying that person, which is a friend of his, lives in Costa Rica, and he likes his freedom and doesn't want to get arrested or deported.
So taking him off the list.
So Mr. Ralph is off to a blazing start with the selection of the jury as he represents himself, and he says that he wanted the judge to know that he's still in a jail that is not comfortable and he can't sleep. And he said, I'd like to be moved to the general population or something. I guess they have.
You've brought this up, crazy eyes.
Oh,
when you can just look into somebody's eyes and know they're crazy.
He's got them.
He's got them.
So Mr. Ralph is not off to a great start with his defense.
Yeah, it's either the crazy eyes or waving the Ukrainian flag. That's what tips it off sometimes.
Right.
So yeah,
sorry about that.
There we go. And I do think this goes together. 4 hikers on psychedelic mushrooms rescued in popular mountain destination.
Yeah.
So anybody ever gone down the shrooms, right?
No, I can't say I have. I'm going to look over here to the left and see what he says.
I know mushrooms are really big right now. They're supposed to be the cure to everything.
Yeah.
And I worry that this is going to have people out just grabbing mushrooms randomly.
Yeah, let's not do that.
You need to know what you're doing when it comes to mushrooms, and apparently the right ones can be of some value, and I'm not saying they're not, but the psychedelic, that's a wild ride. So 4 hikers decided they would take psychedelic mushrooms. They were in New York's Catskill Mountains. They became, doesn't this just seem so elementary? If I took a psychedelic drug, guess what's going to happen? I will become disoriented.
Sure will.
That's
I don't know where you are,
that's
bud.
the whole thing. They strayed off the trail and got lost. 4 rangers and the Pine Hill Fire Department did finally locate the group, and they were less than 1,000 feet from the marked trail, but they were so high
They didn't know where they were.
They didn't know where they were, and they weren't that far off the trail. It just felt that way.
I call that the injured player walk
Mm-hmm.
when they got their arm over your shoulder and the trainer's trying to get them off the field.
Yeah,
that's what they look like going down the trail.
You know,
they're so out of it.
Yeah, they're the song "One Toke Over the Line."
Yeah.
There's always those. If you ever go down that road and you shouldn't, of trying to let the mind be altered. There are those moments where you're like, you know what? I just took one step too many in that direction. It could be one drink too many, one toke too many, one mushroom too many.
Sure.
You're just like, and there's nothing you can do. You just have to strap in for the ride now. And
hey man,
and this is not good. And looking back, I don't think I should have followed that Indian off the trail.
Right.
Not sure he was here.
Do you think the classic old growth video?
Or as Terry Bradshaw called him, Redskin.
Yeah.
Do what?
Do you think the classic old growth video that we play,
All of
we've
them,
played
they're
back in
all-
the past? Do you think they were all?
They're all
on-
high as a kite.
Well, they said that the rock had such life.
If you're talking to a rock and you've found out the testimony of the rock
Trees.
and the life they've lived, you're not right. You are. I think they are just. That's the thing with these earthy type. They claim that they love the earth and worship it. They're just looking for a place to get high.
Sure.
I mean, it's so many times.
Yeah, and like you mentioned, there has been some positive stuff, especially for veterans, which we mentioned earlier as well.
And just overall brain health.
Yes.
Yeah.
PTSD, overall brain health. But man, it can be a roller coaster that you want to get off of, but you cannot. And you
A little bit of conviction in the voice there.
Yeah.
And you want to make sure you wash them, because I don't know if you guys know where those grow. You might be tasting a little beef.
Right.
gang.
Now you're
It's
just saying this from what you've read.
You can die. We've heard of people going
Are you
out
saying
into
that?
the
But
woods.
that part you talked about, you can get on for a ride and then you can't get off. That felt like
That can happen with anything.
I felt real, didn't it?
it did
Of
feel
course, that can happen with alcohol.
real.
I mean, you've been there. You
That's
you throw up and wow, the room is still a roller coaster. This is horrible. We've I
Listen
mean,
to
guys,
joyful music.
yeah, you better listen to some joyful music. So yeah, it's very serious, and we've heard of people that are these hippies that go out and forage, get the wrong mushrooms, eat them and die.
Oh, yeah.
Kill their family, make whatever.
yeah,
It's horrible.
Sure. Yeah.
This is not something that you need to really be getting into.
Mushrooms and the ones that can have positive benefits, you really need some guidance on that.
Yeah, you think?
That's not something to freelance with.
No. I don't need to grab them to go to the woods, build a fire.
No.
Yeah.
No, don't start boiling the water just yet.
Right.
Top of the hour. If you're leaving us, have a big day. Don't forget the archives. You can catch any part you missed. Vox seats are standing by. They shall enter next. And we'll get to know them a little bit. And we'll have a Burgess ball battle with that red hot wheel ready to go. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
So why does Blaze TV matter? Why does Blaze TV matter? We love being part of their programming, I'll tell you that. But when you subscribe, you're standing shoulder to shoulder with a community that believes America is worth fighting for. Blaze Media only exists because people like you, if you are a subscriber, you have stepped up, you have joined us, and you're driving the mission forward. So you're not just supporting a show, even though we're glad you do. You're making your voice count, ensuring that truth has a platform today for the next generation. If you'd like to join Blaze TV today, you can by going to fearlessmission.com. I get $20 off right now for as low as $8 a month on the annual plan. You can be part of shaping the future. It's real simple. Why don't you do it now? Go to fearlessmission.com.
Okay, gang. This is the very serious segment that I wanted to cover here. Benny Johnson, conservative commentator, is going to lay out some facts that are very sad and unfortunate, but numbers need to be able to be discussed and talked about. Problems need to be talked about. He's going to mention some numbers here that you're kind of not allowed to talk about, but they are true and they are sad. And this comes off of the crimes that we've seen recently. We saw in Charlotte, we saw in Auburn. This is courtesy of the Benny Johnson Show. And again, this is a little rough, but it's truth, and the truth needs to be able to be spoken. Appreciate you watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We will be right back.
It's time to have a brutally honest conversation about crime in America, and if you're easily offended, swipe up. This is not the video for you. Do you know that 1 in every 22 black men in America will commit murder in his lifetime? Do you know that black men, who make up about 6% of the population, commit 51% of the murders? That black men are 9 times more likely than the general population to commit a violent crime. This is all according to the FBI's published statistics. What the hell is happening here? There has to be some type of correlation or causation, socioeconomic, some type of rationale for this, and we think we've actually found it. We know exactly what's happening here. Do you know that 70% of black babies born today are born into fatherless households? There are 9 million black children under the age of 18 in America right now. 6 million of them don't have dads. They come from single-parent households. And what do we know about single-parent households? That you're twice as likely to live in poverty. That you're half as likely to graduate college. And, most importantly, you're 3 times more likely to wind up in prison if you come from a fatherless household. 70% of all juveniles held in state facilities are from fatherless homes. And so there is your correlation. Now, has it always been like this? No, in fact. Single-parent households, single motherhood, fatherlessness was quite rare 100 years ago in America. But something expedited this horrible trend and expedited the violent crime sprees that we are now seeing all across our nation. In the 1960s, the so-called Great Society legislation that created the permanent welfare state and created the incentive structure to keep fathers out of the home because they'll pay mothers more money for having kids without dads. That's the structure. There were even government minders that were sent into welfare-receiving homes to check to make sure there was no dad there. That's how bad it's gotten. Now we're seeing generations of that and the total and complete collapse of security in this nation because of it. Take the father out of the home, destroy the future of the child. And the government, in part, incentivized it. We need to end programs like that. We need to encourage men to be fathers. We need to encourage family creation, and we need to encourage good dads. We need to lionize and venerate the father again in this country if we are to have any hope to fix it. Pray for better dads. Pray for a change in these policies. Fatherlessness is killing Americans.
I know that's some heavy stuff there, folks, but fathers are so important. Now, if I could give a huge shout out to this guy named King Randall. He's a follow on. I follow him on Twitter, and here he is teaching young kids how to change their tire. Just spending time with them. He goes on to say in the same post where he's teaching these kids, my program gets attacked, says King Randall, because I don't teach boys to hate white people or live in fear of the police. Instead, I teach them auto repair, how to grow food, wear suits, use tools, and carry themselves like a man. Skills are more than excuses. Discipline is more than victimhood. Shout out to King Randall. And shout out to all the great dads out there, black, white, whatever you may be. Doesn't matter. Just be a good dad. That's all. That's a huge, huge thing. Thanks for watching. Thanks for listening to The Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We are back.
Thanks for being with us, America. Brand new hour. Speedy and Adler here. Greg will be back in just a little bit. He's been to have breakfast with another grandchild today. Papa, come have breakfast with me. You can't just have breakfast with my little sister. And so
she won't even remember, Papa.
Papa, you gonna come have breakfast with me too, Papa? So he'll be back with us here shortly. The box seats are full. There they are. There they are. So we're grateful to have them here, and boy, they brought some good food today.
Yeah.
Oh,
we got us a buffet in there.
Got one of Greg's minions in here.
Oh yeah.
She's wearing a shirt that says "I can't stop loving Greg."
I know. I mean, good gracious.
I know you.
She'll get a hug.
The
today.
world does. You're not alone. The world loves Greg, sort of. Speaking of Greg, in our hometown, Oxford. Please keep my name anonymous. I will. Has Greg or anyone on the team seen, Greg and I are from Oxford, Alabama, seen Oxford PD on the First Responders YouTube channel? It's under the U.S. Cops Show. They follow Oxford PD like the Cops Show, and there are quite some characters as anyone familiar with the area can attest to. We like to watch it as a family and learn from it. Well, everything in this anonymous email does not surprise me. No, I have heard about this.
I have too. Text Nation has sent us stuff about it. I have
Nation,
not watched it, though.
Apparently, there's a reality show about the police department in our hometown. Yeah. And those of you that have never spent any time in Calhoun County, it's if you're looking for characters and interesting people, it is fishing in a stock pond. Okay, so I can only imagine.
Man,
keep
it's
in mind,
how you never know.
Keep in mind, Greg and I are from there. That's all you really need to know.
Yeah,
this is the latest video.
Yeah, people saying it's really good.
I think that's Greg.
Yeah.
Have they arrested Greg? Oh no, that guy's got a little ponytail in the back.
Yeah.
Okay.
The name of this video is "He Could Barely Stand."
Right.
Okay.
So
he could barely stand.
There we go.
Look, these live PD shows, I can't get enough of them. If I start,
Right.
I'm in.
Well, Oxford, Alabama, it's I know it has the same name as Oxford, England, but it couldn't be any more different. So it's
now people are saying it's a really good show.
No, I'm
in
sure
a bad way.
Of course it is.
It's good bad.
Of course it is. Okay, text person stating the obvious. And Burgess happy this was not available 40 years ago.
Right.
That is
correct.
We're
glad a lot of things weren't available 40 years ago, like cell phones and Live 360 stuff like that.
Oh, we would make the Phillies Karen look like nothing. I mean,
iPhone cameras. I'm glad that.
If that period of my life had been documented,
Mm-hmm.
I'm thankful that Jesus erased that tape.
Oh yeah. We just told our parents we were going to spend the night with somebody, and they said okay.
Yeah, they didn't know any different until somebody.
We're on Bourbon Street.
Unless they called the parents, be like, "Hey."
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
They had a few tricks.
That's when if your mom ever went and got her hair did, it was bad because she came back with all the info.
You didn't want your mama to go get her hair done, and we lived in an area, and it's still there. And it was interesting because we had a really small town, and Greg and I lived there even before they had McDonald's. Okay, but yet we had a mall. I don't know how we warranted a mall then, but I guess because where it was on I-20 between, it's near Atlanta, near Birmingham, near Perfect. And so we had a mall. And if Mom ever said she was going to get her hair done or going to the mall, we were done. She was coming back with a scoop. And it was never good. Mama,
so
please
Rick
don't
and
go to
Greg
the mall.
said they went to your house to spend the night this past weekend.
I hope they behaved over at your house, Charlotte. Huh? Y'all were at the beach.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah.
Oh, he didn't tell me that.
Was my son there?
Right. Oh, well.
Yeah, but anyway.
See, I was preacher's kid.
Oh, PK.
I was a preacher's kid, so
everybody told on
first grade through ninth grade, the church and the school were the same place. So the teachers, the principals, and my dad all on the same campus. That was tough.
Oh my goodness!
And then I, moved to Alabama and went to public school, whatever. Then I was the new kid in town who's the preacher's kid. So my parents would get calls every weekend of my idiot friends being like, "Hey, is Eric there?" No, Eric's not there. I mean, it was every single. I had to finally tell my friends, stop telling your parents you're at my house.
Oh, yeah.
Stop telling your parents that.
Oh, yeah.
You're dragging me into it.
Yeah.
Granted, I probably shouldn't be y'all's friends.
Right.
Oh, let me tell you, I can remember. Well, it was. I mean,
It's not good, is it,
I
buddy?
should have got an Academy Award. And
yeah,
hey, so and so's mamas are on the way. It was never good.
No, not at all.
Horrifying. Don't nobody go to Moore's Family Fun Center. That's where everybody tell.
Oh, it's just a different time.
Sure, you park your car there, get in somebody else's car.
Yeah.
But that's old stuff.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
old.
Right.
That's old.
Also, if you tell your parents that you're going to a football game, when you get home, you should know who won that game.
You should.
You should
Just-
really
just
know.
Get the information.
You should really know.
Right.
Doggone newspaper. How about
Who won? I'm really stupid, and I didn't think that you
Didn't
were
watch
going to
much
ask
of the
that
game. No.
question.
Right.
Now, how about
we left right before it's over?
Well, how about
I'm really
how about
stupid.
your dad be the head football coach and athletic director at the high school? And it wasn't quite pastor's kid, but it was another version.
Yeah.
And I remember one time there was a huge fight. I mean, it was huge, massive fight. Okay, like lots of folks over here fighting lots of folks over here for something real important, I'm sure. And so I knew when the law got there that I needed to not be part of this. And so I went off and down a hollow, went all the way through the woods, crawled around from the side of where they were taking everybody's names to be on the side of people's names who had already been taken.
Full loop.
Yeah, full loop. I mean, you wouldn't believe how hard I worked on it. Cut myself up, briars, everything. I get all the way over there. I sneak in. I said, I'm brilliant. I am brilliant. They never saw me, and now I'm over here standing with the guys who they already have everybody's name. Policeman turns around and says, okay, I got 23 people here. I got 22 names. Rick, you going to come give us your name or not? And I was like, oh, my gosh. That was a lot of work for nothing.
Muddy, all beat up.
And then I said something again that I think the guy laughed. I really do. He said, what you did, you going to think about this? I said, well, first thing he's going to ask me is how I did in the fight, so I think he's going to be pretty happy. And
how I did in the fight.
It didn't go great. But so he was not as thrilled with my fight story as I expected.
So you're saying you would probably been on an episode of this show?
100%. As a matter of fact, you know how there's characters that are reoccurring?
Regular.
You know,
Got him again.
Everybody would go, no, is that Rick or Greg? It's one of them. Oh, you've seen episode 7? They're both on there. Because, Greg and I didn't run together that much, but when we did.
Yeah.
But when we did.
Yeah.
I think the lady in our studio audience knows this guy.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Somebody sees somebody they know.
Sorry, sir.
By the way, he does look familiar straight up.
He does look familiar.
I think he's been in here. He brought his pigs in the blanket.
We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Thanks so much for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. I do have one more clip for you here. So there is a Chinese company called Unitree, and they're going to have their IPO coming this Q4 of this year. And Unitree is responsible for a lot of the robot videos that you may have been seeing across social media, and they're not Boston Dynamics. So Boston Dynamics, they're kind of the originators, the OGs of this entire thing. They created the robot. They've got their robot dogs. They've got their jumping, flipping, dancing robots. But Unitree is blowing them out of the water and set to go public. Their robots are incredibly capable, and evidently the way that they make them, that's even more important. That's kind of the whole point of what I'm going to get to here, because Elon is going to talk about the difference between Boston Dynamics' robots and Unitree's robots in the way that they make them and how they scale them and make more of them. So Elon's point here is it's not the capability of the robot necessarily, it's how easily, quickly, cheaply can you make more robots. It's not the machine, it's not the robot dog, that's impressive. It's the machine that builds the robot dog. It's the machine that builds the machine. This to me is just big brain thinking. Check it out.
Is underrated and design is overrated. So people generally think manufacturing is underrated and design is overrated. So people generally think that this eureka moment of you come up with this idea and that's it. Now it's good. But the design, there's literally 1,000%, maybe 10,000% more work that goes into the production system than the thing itself. So say how much effort have we put into, say, designing Raptor versus designing the manufacturing system? It's 10 to 100 times more effort to design the manufacturing system than the engine.
Even of Raptor?
Oh yeah, absolutely, especially with Raptor. The amount of effort that goes into the design rounds down to zero.
Right.
Relative to the amount of effort that goes into the manufacturing system. Yeah. If this was not true, great. I'd like 1,000 Raptors, please. Oh, you can't make them? Oh, okay.
Right.
This is just very fundamentally underappreciated. If people have not been in manufacturing, especially manufacturing of something that's relatively new, then they don't understand, and they think the design is the hard part, and they think production is like a copier or something like that.
Right.
This is completely false. I can't emphasize enough. I'm trying to correct the misperception that design is the hard part. It is not the hard part. There have been lots of great rocket engines designed. You've spent a lot of time looking at the Russian rocket engine designs. There's some amazing Russian rocket engine designs. They've been doing staged combustion for a long time, and have done, I don't know, hundreds of different designs. Literally. So the hard part is not can you design a staged combustion rocket engine. This has been done.
Yeah.
Now, admittedly, ours is higher pressure than before, and it is a full flow staged combustion. But that's a relatively minor increment relative to what the Russians have already done.
Right.
What is super hard about Raptor is how do we make a Raptor where the cost per ton of thrust is under $1,000?
I mean, you're not really ready to admit it publicly, but you're starting to dig it. And we're glad you're here. Yeah, that's good, Tex Nation. My dad would go to the coffee shop on Saturday and Sunday morning. That was always the end for me. Yeah, everybody talking about all the drama.
That was Facebook back then.
Yeah, it was Facebook back then. Glad we didn't live in that era. Woo! Somebody said we could take all of your stories from y'all's childhood and your young life and do your own version, Rick Burgess show version of Be True or BS.
Yeah,
we could.
And we've talked about it, but it's crazy how back then you just get on your bike and head out. Parents tell you to be home a certain time, and you just there you go. I mean, you can't do that now. The world we live in, but
I can honestly say it's shocking the amount of my life that my parents had no idea where I was.
Yeah.
I mean, not even a clue. No idea.
No. None.
I mean,
We're not making that up.
No,
and for those of you that are older, no.
And they didn't seem to be overly stressed by it.
No,
but
it really had to be a pretty cool little life.
It really was. I mean, they didn't
have to worry about carpool or dropping off. You just rode your bike to school and rode home, or you walked.
You learned some things. They had rules. They had structure. You followed them. You did well. You didn't follow them. You got in trouble.
Mm-hmm.
And that's kind of the way it worked.
Right.
And you learned from it. They didn't make us the center of the universe.
No. Which
Which actually made us pretty healthy.
Mm-hmm.
That's a lot of pressure to put on kids to make them the center of the universe.
Yeah.
Right.
They don't need that kind of. I was never under the illusion that they were living life through me. I was in the reality that I was living life under their authority.
Yeah.
In their house.
And if you needed
and then if I wanted to do things other than the way they did them, I'd need to go find a way to provide for myself.
Yeah.
And if I couldn't, I'd do it their way.
And if you needed a ride to practice, whatever sport, they'd actually drop you off and not stay.
Oh, no.
You know?
No. My mother had no concept of staying and watching a practice.
No.
As a matter of fact, if she could get a ride from the coach in the back of the truck, we would get there that way.
Yeah.
He would take the pickup truck, pick up the entire team, and we would ride in the back.
Yep.
And you know what bats we played with? The ones he had.
When he turned the bag upside down, whatever fell out, we used.
Right.
Some of my earliest memories are my mom chasing me and my brother out of the house.
Correct.
Get out.
Yeah, go out.
Go.
Don't be here.
And if I ever said I was bored, my mom would go, "Oh, you are," and then she'd start running a list of things I need to do, the chores.
Oh,
she's like, "Here you go. See if you're bored with these."
Yeah.
Well, the reason why my
Some of
mother
these boys maybe sweep out the garage. I don't know why.
Yeah, Greg.
Is the garage that messy?
Hey, how you
Greg's
doing?
back.
Hey, Papa. Hey, Papa.
Hey, Papa.
Hey, Papa.
I snuck in.
Papa's back.
Papa.
Hey, I got out of there a lot better today. Hit
Well, you didn't
traffic
stay for the
this-
book fair. Book fair got you last time.
I actually got it all in.
Did you hear us talking about the YouTube channel that documents the Oxford PD
Yes,
now?
and I've been meaning to watch that. There was one episode. You know, they have like 2 helicopters now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the police does. I watched one on that. But,
I wish the fire department would show up at one of the calls and Cates would be in it.
oh, he would be. He may be on it.
He may be on. I bet
If
Cates
he,
is on
if
there.
he does, he'll get his own show out of it.
Well, there was a time when Cates wouldn't have been the people in law enforcement. He'd been the people.
Yeah, he'd have been shirtless being stuffed in a car.
Yes,
That
he
Taco
would.
Bell incident.
Oh my. Okay.
That's one of my favorite of all time.
Rick Birch, what are you doing in the picture? So I don't know, but I'm in it.
Yeah, sure.
That was the other way. You look like you need a ride. Yes, I do. Where do you want to be taken? Del Taco would be great.
I can find my buddies and I can get me a bite to eat.
As far away from here as possible. Do not go down that road. Turn around. If you've ever learned to do a 3-point turn, now's the time.
Oh.
But anyway, that would have. I'm glad that none of that existed.
No.
And I really, you ready for everybody to just go and just gasp? You know why our mom either let us ride to practice with our coach or dropped us and left? Would you like to know why? And this is going. Some of y'all ain't gonna be able to handle this. She actually had to go buy groceries and went home and cook dinner.
Oh, watch out!
Yeah, right, and then
and
then would come back and get us, or somebody would bring us home, and then we would eat. Yeah, that's. And she went to the game. She didn't miss a game.
Oh no,
but she didn't come to practice. Because she didn't, and I always talk about. And I know this is an old bit, but it's true. We played for coaches that maybe our parents should have been concerned about.
Oh yeah.
But now. Parents obsess over like Phil the accountant. What's he gonna do to your kid?
Yeah.
I mean, we played for Billy Joe Adams.
Right.
So,
I mean,
legend.
who, like I say, put out a cigarette to hit infield.
Yeah.
After finishing off a Pabst Blue Ribbon and threw it in the back where it landed on the other cans.
Right.
That were at our feet as we rode to the practice. For the longest, I thought if you smell like beer, you must coach Little League.
Coaching must make you stink.
Yeah.
I met a Little League coach today. How do you know? Smell like beer. I
Get the Budweiser cans out the back of the truck.
I didn't know
and
what
find
that
the bag.
smell was, but they were, a lot of them had practice. You know what they were wearing at practice? Coveralls.
Yeah.
And our parents didn't. I mean, now everybody's out there, being sure that they've got their phones ready to catch Phil the accountant being mean to their kid.
Right.
Come on.
Which is by the way, the perfect segue. With one Eddie Van Adler
yes,
that we have to
it's
get
time.
to today.
Oh, yeah.
But back to your point, I mean, now you have to do all these, and rightly so, but you got to sign up, you got to fill something out, got to do a background check, Got to be certified in CPR. You got to know this. You got to know that. Back then, it's just you signed up and
who wants to
coach?
Yeah, Greg, you think that they did a background check on Butch?
Yeah.
Our coach?
No.
Come on. Butch Barker?
He was fun.
Harry Hendricks?
Yeah.
Pete and Billy Joe Adams? No. And nobody do a background check. They were like, that team's covered.
Yeah, they're good.
And you know what? They were pretty good coaches.
Very good.
Mm-hmm.
How far back do they go on the?
Right.
Are you worried about it? You're
Y'all-
worried in
y'all realize for this-
There is that keychain.
Yeah.
It's finally happened. Eddie Van Adler is coaching Little League.
Yeah.
Yep.
What if they run the check on? They go, we got something from Texas about a keychain.
Fiesta, Texas. 6 Flags over Texas. One gift shop. That was a long time ago. Hopefully that won't keep me from coaching. But yes, tonight it starts.
You're coaching?
Very first practice ever. My 5-year-old daughter Ruby is going to be playing football.
How many players you got?
Soccer. She's going to be playing soccer.
How many
players you got to keep up with?
I don't know.
Tonight you meet your team?
Tonight it's everything. Tonight we figure out who's coaching what, whose team's on what.
So you will be giving your own team? Do you have other assistants?
I don't know. I literally don't know. It's gonna. I think there's like 40 kids in the league.
Okay.
This is. I think it's like ages 3 to 10.
3 to 10.
4 to 10, maybe 4 to 10.
4 to 10. That's a big gap.
It's a kids thing. I should know this.
Yeah.
It's not
Especially
4
since
to
you
10.
signed up to
It's
coach,
not-
but it's not 4 to 10.
Well, they may be that signing up, but they're not going to play each
4 to
other.
6.
Rick, you might get a phone call. By the way, I'm serious.
Uh-oh.
I had to put down 3 references, and 2 people had to be family members, and 1 person had to not be a
Why do
family
you
member.
put me down?
Because I know that.
I know what you're going to bring up.
Well, it's just one time.
He is a thief.
He is a thief. He's known for it.
All right, so Greg, I wouldn't put you. I want to coach this team.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
it's him as a coach. I
somebody
got to
might
go
call
watch
me.
this.
If you get a phone call from a strange number, pick it up.
I hope they do.
And just lie. Whatever they say, just lie. I want to coach this team.
Do you think
good things.
Do you think when the parents take a gander at you, they'll be like, "Hope my kid's on that team"?
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Definitely.
Well, I
bet
played.
he knows jujitsu.
I played a little ball.
You played a little soccer, didn't you?
Play a little soccer ball. Yeah, play a little soccer
You
ball.
know the rules. Then.
You can talk to the you going to do the parent meeting?
Yeah, we come back. We got to talk to him.
Buddy, we
All right,
got
so
to
it
break
is
this
for
down.
when we come back, we're going to give you pointers. You can ask questions, but let me tell you, there's a way to do this.
Mm-hmm.
And if you don't listen, it's going to be chaos.
4 years to 5th grade is the age group that I could be coaching. I hope they let me
Could be
coach
coaching.
my own daughter's team. That would be nice.
What?
Surely they would,
Well,
right?
yeah, I would.
Yes.
That would be weird.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know. I play.
We're going to beat you today.
Picture that.
You think you're going to coach against your own kid?
We're coming after you.
Slide tackle that blonde girl. She's good. I trained her every day. So yeah.
All right, so listen.
I need a whistle.
We're going to talk about this.
A whistle.
Does soccer use whistles?
Some cones, and I need some shorts that are way too tight.
Yep.
Right? To be a coach, isn't that what? That's what I remember from being a kid.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgessshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add Lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com. Remember back to school shopping as a kid? New notebooks, new shoes, new routines. I'm not in school anymore, but still love the feeling of starting fresh. This fall, I'm calling it back to cool. because Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic are a must-have for getting into a fall routine and making everything smoother. And folks, they are 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox right now. These earbuds are packed with upgrades: active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity to pair with 2 devices at once, great new colors, and a comfortable ergonomic design that actually stays put. And Raycon quality rivals premium audio brands for just half the price. Also really like the 32 hours of battery life and awareness mode, so I can still hear what is around me when I'm walking the dog. They also give you a 30-day happiness guarantee. Right now, get 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox. Hey, the hardest part about cooking or barbecuing meat, steaks, chicken, or fish is being tethered to that hot stove or barbecue, sweating. I'm constantly checking it, and then it never seems to be right. Well, those days are gone. I got Chef IQ Sense, and I'm ready for the Food Network. Chef IQ Sense is a brilliantly simple cooking sensor that goes into whatever I'm cooking. It's kind of like a meat thermometer, but wireless and way smarter. I just enter whatever I'm cooking into my Chef IQ Sense app, maybe a steak, chicken, fish, whatever, and choose precisely how I want it cooked. And then Chef IQ Sense continuously monitors and predicts precisely when my food will be done. I'm free to kick back and enjoy my guests. And then it sends an alert to my smartphone when my food is cooked to order. No more guessing. The world's smartest, simple-to-use wireless cooking sensor is available to you, and they just announced a flash sale. Visit chefiq.com. Use our promo code BIGVOX for 15% off. You can also find the link by going to rickburgessshow.com and simply look under the sponsors. We love Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in Arizona. If you haven't tried Helix yet, they're 25% off site-wide right now, so it's a good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/bigvox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you. And you can try it out in your home for up to 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, Helix mattresses will improve your sleep and your comfort. Greg, I know that you love them.
I love my Helix mattress. You know, I took the quiz. They sent me a mattress that meets the needs that I prefer, and we have a great night's sleep at my house every night.
20 unique mattresses. You'll find one that's right for you. Save 25% off site-wide by going to helixsleep.com/bigvox with free shipping in the U.S. You can also find all the information by going to rickburgessshow.com. Look under the sponsors for a link. Get a mattress that's customized for you. What does feeling truly safe at home mean to you? Not just an alarm that sounds after a crisis, after your peace of mind shattered. True security is having a system that is proactive, not just reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Yes, I'm talking about Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/bigvox, and how different they truly are. They design their systems to help stop crime before it starts. Their innovative Active Guard protection uses smart AI cameras to spot suspicious activity outside your home. That alerts Simply Safe's live monitoring agents, who can then see and speak directly to lurkers through the camera and call for urgent police dispatch in an emergency. That's real proactive defense, stopping criminals before they get in. You get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring plus your first month free at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Yep, it's episode. We got 13 episodes out there right now. So go grab those. Adler and I will try to knock out another one this week. Look for episode 14 coming out this weekend. Tremendous feedback from that. So I'm glad you're enjoying it as much as we are. Important stuff. So let's talk a little bit about listening to the program on Raycon earbuds. Buyraycon.com/bigvox. Now, back to school shopping has kind of been underway. This is when you're out there looking around and thinking about some things we need, these earbuds are great. They may have to take them and maybe listen to assignments, do some research. You're picking up new notebooks and all that stuff too. But I'm not in school anymore. But as far as going back to school, I don't have to worry about that. All my kids are grown. But I will say what I can still do is go back to cool. How you like that? BuyRaycon.com/BigVox, the classic. Those everyday earbuds. We call
We're gonna
these.
make him cool.
We call these the Speedies because they're the most affordable.
Absolutely.
And you know
But
what?
they're the quality of the
Yeah.
big name brands.
And it's a double speedy if someone else pays for it.
That's
as you
right.
buy it.
We call that the double Speedy.
That's a win.
Guess what's happened with everyday earbuds? Guess what's been added?
What?
Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, ergonomic design.
What?
That stays put when you put it in your ears. All this right now for about half the price of the other brands in the same space. But because you are part of what we do here, BuyRaycon.com/BigVox. Get 20% off, or just look for that link at RickBurgessShow.com under the sponsors button. You'll love these. All right, so Adler has told us that tonight he will go to the first meeting where those who have volunteered to coach, right, if you get cleared on the background screening, that's not a given. You'll be coaching soccer,
Yes.
or football as you call it.
Right, yeah.
Will this just be girls? Will this be co-ed?
It will be co-ed.
Co-ed.
I think.
Okay. Little folks.
He didn't even know he was going to get a coach
Little
job yet.
folks. Because Ruby is 4 now. 5?
She's 5 in kindergarten.
5 in kindergarten.
Big kindergarten kid.
Okay. So
and this is going to 5th? That's a big gap.
But it's a smaller church, so that helps.
it's within the church. Everybody wears the same uniforms.
Or are they just offering that age?
Yeah, they're going to play together, so you're going to have fifth grader
No.
running.
Kids will get broken up into age groups.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah, it's not on the same league. There's
okay.
going to be different teams.
Ruby will only play with kids against kids her age, right?
I think I'm going to be coaching kindergarten soccer.
Okay.
Boy, that ought to be good.
High stakes.
Oh, yeah.
No, seriously. And winning does matter.
High pressure.
I will warn you, even though we don't care that much about soccer, we know that you do. You're not going to really see the soccer that you love.
No.
It's pretty much, you could call it swarm ball.
It's a beautiful game.
All the kids swarm to the ball.
You're going to show up with all these expectations and things
Right.
you're going to teach and all this,
Right.
and then after a couple of days, you just say, okay.
You're going to be coaching a version of this game.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you drafting, or are you just going to be given a team? Because I can talk to you about GLMs and all that.
Yeah, Speedy can help you there.
Okay, go ahead.
Speedy, take the floor if it's a draft.
Yeah, if it's a draft, you just kind of scan the room for good-looking moms and draft their kid.
Okay.
Or
because they're good, because they probably have good genetics and they'll play well.
Yep, that's it. Called
Okay.
GLMs.
Okay.
Yeah.
You actually put it by the kid, GLM.
Or if in the leagues where everybody gets the bat and everybody gets, I know it's a different sport I'm talking about, but you get the kid if he's not really good, but his parents usually aren't real reliable, so he'll miss a lot of games.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't have to.
If you got a
everybody.
weak kid,
Yeah.
try to compare weakest kid to unreliable parent.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
So he may
that's
make
good.
3 games.
Also, understand you're a behavioral expert. You're not going to be really a coach.
Okay. You're just working on
right.
behavior.
Yeah. You're going to really try to have the kids act right
Okay.
Yeah.
and learn discipline and what to do.
Avoid volatile divorces if all possible.
Right.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, when they do the child swap at the park, sometimes it goes bad.
And,
does.
And no matter how much the husband has said it will not happen, the boyfriend will show up.
And it's a very awkward
it's
moment.
a terrible moment.
All right. Just be ready for that.
Be ready for that.
Right. So, so kind of, and you're going to have a lot of, the dad's new girlfriend, your mom doesn't like. She'll demand that he stand up and defend her. That by golly, she's coming to the game. He'll wish she wasn't coming at all.
Right.
And the mom will say, if that blankety blank is there, there's going to be trouble, and you're just trying to win the game.
Yeah.
Okay. So stay out of that.
But look forward
What
to
if
it.
they say we're not going to keep score because they're kindergarten?
said that?
What if? I'm just saying, what if?
bet
What do
you-
I do?
you're
Like, how big of a scene do I make? Like, really big, or like cops are called big? Like, how big of a scene do I make?
You don't say a word. You don't say a word.
No.
Oh.
You just wait until you get your team together and you tell the parents and the kids and you show them your dry erase board that you will be keeping score.
All right.
And you'll give them the win-loss record of the team no matter what the rest of the league does.
Yeah.
And let
If
me
you
take
ain't first, you're last.
Right.
Yeah.
And by the way, if anybody starts this garbage, I don't know, is this at a church?
It is.
If anybody starts this
Maybe the
garbage
GLM's not
that Jesus doesn't keep score, he absolutely keeps score.
Uh-huh.
Okay?
Right.
They haven't read the Bible. He absolutely keeps score. It literally says he's going to give and take away based on what we did with our life after we were redeemed. He does keep score. So don't let anybody ever tell you that.
Okay.
Yeah, and you can say real loud to where other people, hey, we're not keeping score, okay? But then you go, but if we score, we win. Or we're up by 1, we got to hold them.
Yeah,
But we're not keeping score.
So after the kids score, would it be good for them or bad for them to be like, that's 3 zip?
And you might want to take the floor if you get the floor. I did announce the score, by the way, because and the beautiful thing when my dad was still with us, you didn't have to announce it because he did from the stands.
Mm-hmm.
But and his voice was very loud. Everybody knew the score. But what I would also tell them if they try this no score thing, if you want to say one thing, how would these kids ever learn? How would they ever learn to overcome adversity if they're never put in it?
Yeah, sometimes you got to lose.
Mm-hmm.
And remember, it's
how
not,
can I deal with losing if I'm never allowed to lose?
Yeah. And it's not win and lose. It's not win and lose. It's win and learn, you guys.
Thank you. That's good.
Now, are you going to call
You
it?
know what else? We also need to learn how to win.
Yeah.
A lot of people don't know how to win.
Right.
Yeah. As far as attire, I thought I could go like old school coach, wearing some real thin shorts, way too tight, shirt tucked in, golf shirt like right at my belly button, tucked in.
Got your whistle.
Got my whistle.
Perfect.
Scarring kids because my shorts are just way too tight.
You're going to have a tall hat on?
That's some of my best memories as a
Foam
kid.
hat.
Yeah, foam hat with the cardboard still in the front.
There you go.
It says coach on it.
Yeah.
Black shoes and tube socks.
Okay.
Black.
Yes, I got to pick some of that up. Or I was going to go the route of the LSU female basketball coach. That direction, one or the other.
There you go.
That's what you
Now, are
need
you
to
going to
go
call the field a pitch? You're going to get on this pitch?
I say soccer field. I don't say pitch. I'm not.
I didn't know if you were going to teach them soccer lingo or not.
I say
Pitch?
soccer field. I
Thank you.
always have.
Thank you.
How's your Spanish?
We call it soccer even. That's
a good
funny.
point,
That's
Speedy.
funny.
That's a great point. By the way,
Rapido.
know the sport you're coaching. You're coaching soccer.
Get on the pitch, yo.
Hey, try to pick up a little ethnicity, if you know what I'm saying.
Yes.
Watch your tone. Watch your tone.
Esteban.
Yeah, right. If the parents can't speak English, put that kid down as a possible pick.
Oh, big time. Yes.
Big time. The
That kid.
right, yeah.
Sebastian.
I can't communicate with his parents. Let me get him if I get the first round.
Yeah.
All right, so he must be
watch
good.
out for the over-aggressive parents that get in the coach's box area.
All right,
Suddenly they want to be a coach.
Yeah, that opens up. Learn this line. You're going to need this one. Hey, overzealous parent who keeps coming on the field. Back when they said check here if you want to coach, you didn't check it.
Yeah.
So you don't get to. Okay.
Yeah, you didn't barely pass a background check like I did.
Right. You didn't squeak by. Like me. You didn't get to your friends ahead of time like I did mine. And warned them.
Yeah.
Listen. Now let's get serious about it because it's all under one heading.
Oh, we're serious.
To control the parents is everything.
Everything.
And do not, listen to me, if you don't hear anything else we've said, and all of it was crucial, but if you don't hear anything else, hear this. Do not make up how the team is run after it's already started. Have a meeting with the parents prior to it starting and say, here is everything we're going to do. This is how playing time is done. This is whether we keep score or we don't. This is what I consider excused practice. Here, all this, and make them sign, get it all on a document, and they sign, I was here when he said this is how the team is run. And if they ever bring it up, say, we covered that.
So get off my pitch.
And what if I just take all their picture right as I say everything? You were there. Click. See, this you listening to my.
That feels awkward.
You listening to me.
You know how
I'm the
how
coach of this team.
The parents.
I'm the coach of this team.
You're darn right you are.
I don't know.
You know what you're saying? You tell them this too. This is not a constitutional republic. This is not a democracy. It's a dictatorship, and you're looking at the little bearded dictator. Yeah. Period.
Oh wow! Really open your mouth.
It's my way.
No lazy mouth.
It's my way or no way.
Yeah.
Okay.
Call me Coach Castro.
If you wanted to run this team, you should have volunteered to coach.
Let's not say that. Don't say Coach
That
Castro.
could offend the Cuban player that I'm trying to pick up.
Or really most anybody.
Oh,
it would offend them.
Yeah.
Right. And
I'm writing this down. All right. So playing time, score. What other questions should I ask? Like corporal punishment, yes or no? Because we have an organizational meeting before the practice. Like, are they going to get mad if I say, drop down and give me 50, little girl?
Right, I'd stay away from that.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd stay away from that.
You know how frustrated he gets. You know how he gets to stomping around when he gets mad.
I don't know.
I can't wait to watch him coach.
I don't know that this is your thing.
Yeah.
You're a little high.
Suicides right now, little boy.
Yeah, you're a little high strung for this.
And then they'll go, what's suicide, coach?
Oh yeah, then I'd have to explain what that is.
Yeah.
Right.
All right, so I won't do any of that.
Right.
Mm-mm. But you do want to say that, you want to tell them exactly how the team's going to be run, and everybody knows what we're getting into. Here's how we do. This will probably, everybody will probably play the whole game. There's not enough kids. I don't know.
Hey, show up on time to practice.
Got to be on time for
There's
breakfast.
nothing worse
Got
than
to
as a
be.
coach looking in the parking lot, going, where are they?
Disney on ice.
We'd be loose by now.
Disney on ice is not an excuse practice.
That's right.
I literally wrote that in my rules.
Okay.
Neither is a birthday party.
Snacks? What about snacks?
If you don't come to practice, you don't play.
Okay. Practice is right before the game.
We don't go into the stands to get something to drink or whatever. we put all that on the sideline.
And I don't know that they do snacks anymore. Everybody has an allergy to anything.
Yeah. Right.
So it used to be it wasn't that way, but now it's,
Watch out for the
You rotate
Watch out
snacks.
for the sickly. I'm allergic to everything, kid.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a nightmare.
Just watch your tone in general.
A whistle or like an air horn is better to do like right in the kid's face when they're not doing good.
Whistle. Whistle's better.
Probably not the air horn.
Yeah.
Okay.
It might scare them.
Yep. You don't want kids out there with headsets on.
Sprint now. This is the Rick Burgess Show.
What would you do if you had a little bit more money to do it?
I'd go to law school.
I'd open a bakery.
I'd travel to visit my grandparents I haven't seen in 10 years.
We all have things we want to do in life, and there are people who want to help you do them. So how do we best ask for that help? GoFundMe. GoFundMe is the #1 fundraising platform. 200 million people have used GoFundMe to support people doing things like furthering their education, starting a small business, or bringing people together in support of a cause. No matter what your goals are, GoFundMe helps you take an important step toward them. GoFundMe is free to set up and manage, easy to use, and designed to help you reach your goals.
The community was so supportive in helping me finally open my bakery. Now, every day I wake up and get to do what I love. And it all started with GoFundMe.
What would you do if you had the money to do it? Get started today with GoFundMe. Start your GoFundMe today at GoFundMe.com/radio. That's GoFundMe.com/radio. GoFundMe.com/RADIO. This is a commercial message sponsored by GoFundMe.
The workday begins the moment you put on your boots. At Boot Barn Work, we know you need work gear that holds strong until you kick them off at the end of the day. No matter the job, Ariat Work Gear performs week after week, year after year, with fit, mobility, and safety features built for the jobs that keep our nation moving. Ariat provides non-stop performance day in and day out. Ariat at Boot Barn Work.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ziprecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate through the site within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. Just go to this exclusive web address, ziprecruiter.com/free. That's ziprecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgessshow.com.
Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add Lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com. Remember back to school shopping as a kid, new notebooks, new shoes, new routines. I'm not in school anymore, but still love the feeling of starting fresh. This fall, I'm calling it back to cool, because Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic are a must-have for getting into a fall routine and making everything smoother. And folks, they are 20% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox right now. These earbuds are packed with upgrades: active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity to pair with 2 devices at once, great new colors, and a comfortable ergonomic design that actually stays put. And Raycon quality rivals premium audio brands for just half the price. I also really like the 32 hours of battery life and awareness mode, so I can still hear what is around me when I'm walking the dog. They also give you a 30-day happiness guarantee. Right now, get 20% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox. Buyraycon.com/BigVox. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox. Yep, Greg's back and has been to another breakfast with grandkids. And so Ellis, glad to see you there.
He was. He was excited. And we were fired up.
You almost couldn't. We didn't know if you were going to make today or not, but did he not think you were coming?
No, he didn't. We weren't sure, and he thought I wasn't coming. So
thank you for having breakfast with me, Papa.
Here we go. But
you're the best, Papa.
But he's doing really good because he told his mother that he's got he's real popular because he has 202 friends.
Wow,
now,
202.
I don't know where he got the number for the meme, but that's what he told his mother.
Okay.
He's really popular.
He said, "I'm doing really well. Got a lot of friends. 202.
202 of them.
Wow.
Yeah,
that's good."
And, but no, so we got Marion. Yeah, that's his sister. We went yesterday to hers.
Thank you, Papa.
Went to Pace's to the church Sunday. So we're,
Thank you,
I'm telling
Papa.
we're knocking them out.
All right, so Marion was glad to see you yesterday.
Yeah.
Ellis said he had 202 friends.
Yeah, he's doing good.
And then when you went to see Pace, didn't he because he's a rule follower.
Oh, yeah.
And he's the one that told the other classmate that they needed to follow the rules.
Yeah, they need to do what's right because they were trying to talk during nap time and stuff. And the little girl was trying to hold his fingers. He said, I guess she's trying to hold his hand. He told her she needs to do what's right. Stop that.
Oh, I'll say anything.
Oh, my goodness.
Well, so,
but it's good.
Yeah,
It went real good.
well, it's good that you got to do that. That's good. Good to have you back. I mean, you got one of your biggest fans out there and sitting there in the Vox seats.
There's Denise.
I can't stop loving. Yeah. Can't stop loving Greg.
Denise is one that sent a video of the aerial view of Pleasant Valley.
Yes.
She's a pilot,
Yeah.
so she was
Yeah,
flying
that's
around.
right.
If somebody's taking aerial shots of your house and your property, they love you.
Mhm.
Oh, well.
And they're right there on that line of stalking.
They are right there on.
You know, it's
teetering right there on the line.
Well, you got
just right there. And that's
Says
where
she's going to be at the crap run again.
That's right. Every year supports that. I could get talking that up. That's what,
Rick.
first week in October, I think.
Good
Uh-oh.
night.
He's something else.
You know that's how this here it comes.
Yeah.
Okay. It's pretty close.
Yeah. Well, that's not still.
You getting in shape again?
I am.
You know what?
He
He scratched his face when he said that. You saw it. I am.
I ain't got that fritter.
You know how we always have these bold statements after these annual events.
Oh, of course.
I'll tell you what, next year I'm gonna be ready.
Yeah.
and then all of a sudden here it is.
You talking about hunting? What do you think he's talking about with hunting?
Oh, I'm a climber.
Go ahead and say
I'm
it.
climbing.
I know where I'm going.
I'm gonna take a climber.
Yep.
Next thing you know, there he is in the blind.
Oh yeah.
Well, it's a little more simpler.
At the end of the season, I never climbed this year. I need to do that.
Y'all, I want people to stop texting saying tell Adler to let everybody know he's a coach, not one of the players.
Oh yeah.
The beard's going to help him.
It will.
Yeah.
That's it.
Plus, I'm an adult man.
You are.
Right. With
Well,
just, I
besides
mean,
that.
you're an adult man in a
Right.
kid's world.
Right.
Kinda.
So
Thanks, everybody.
Yeah.
okay. So that
You're gonna be a great coach. So is Ruby excited about you coaching?
She is. She doesn't know what to call me, and I keep joking that I'm going to make everybody call me Coach Daddy. She's
Coach
like,
Daddy.
No,
Yes.
that's not. She goes, Coach Chris. You're Coach Chris. Quit messing around.
Is she gonna take her squirt bottle to practice and squirt at the opponents?
That's a good idea. That's what I'm going to do to the kids, like you would a cat, because I'm basically going to be herding cats.
Yeah, for those of you who don't know, she's really good at squirting in the squirt bottle.
Big time.
She'll squirt Daddy in the face, too.
She will.
Yeah, and by the
Coach
way,
Daddy.
one thing we didn't cover, Adler, it's going to be, especially this generation, the confusion of the difference between being hurt and injured. They got no clue. Everything's an injury.
bad.
Everything's an injury, and it's not an overly suck it up generation.
Okay,
just so you know.
Do they have tiny little stretchers? So if somebody's out there, you just take them
That's
off
a
the
good
field?
idea.
Yeah.
That's good.
I remember, of course, much different sport, but when they were, we let them play it probably when they were too young. But in Little League football, the worst thing was taking their helmet on and off.
Oh,
They
yeah.
would scream and hold their ears because
Come on,
it
when
rips their ears off.
You realize
Oh,
that
yeah, and then I can't buckle it.
Yeah, you're exactly right, Greg, because you're sitting there with your legal pad out and you're drawing up all these strategies, and you get to the first practice and you realize, okay, my whole world's just trying to get people's helmets on and off.
Yeah,
and they're all crying about it.
Yeah, they were screaming because their ears hurt.
If they're sweaty, that's one thing. But if they're not, buddy, it just
tear
sticks
them
to
lobes
the,
up.
You're trying to pull it apart.
And they're going,
and be prepared for this. This is never a good sign. Greg, I've told Greg this. He loved it. I was coaching Little League one time, and I noticed the kid, when I was talking, he wasn't looking at me. He kept looking past me. You remember this? And I said, hey, man, what are you doing? I said, look at me when I'm talking to you. I said, who are you looking at? I'm looking at my daddy because he's the only one I can trust. And I thought, oh, boy. I know what that ride over to practice was, that conversation in the car. You know it.
only one he can trust.
And then I've stole one from you. Look, when you're done, you and Daddy is the ultimate authority.
Yeah.
But out here on the field, that's going to be me.
That's going to be me, not
Right.
Dad, when he calls you to the fence.
Right. Yeah. You think that Dad didn't call?
Oh,
the call to the
we
fence,
always
Dad?
have those.
So get ready for call to the fence, Dad.
Yeah.
Here's my first speech I'm planning on giving the kids.
Okay,
If you
this
guys
is
wanna
good.
hear it.
Yeah.
Love to hear it. My
Let's
very
go.
first speech.
Official, can I talk to you for a second? Back off, coach, if you want to stay in this game. Cheetah!
Okay, I had it queued up where he talks about his 12 siblings, and it jumped on me. I'm so sorry. That was going to be so hilarious.
Oh,
because in Remember the Titans, remember when he does the 12 thing?
it sure
I had
is.
it queued up. I don't know why it jumped.
That's
Anyway,
all right.
That's okay,
The
Coach.
scene it jumped to was kind of a rough scene.
Yeah, sorry about that. I don't know why it jumped. It was ready to roll when we
I
had
know.
12 siblings.
And I wanted to hear that again, too. Remember the Titans? I love that. And that's one of those movies that comes on watching.
I lost my mother and my father in the same month. I had 12 brothers and sisters. And then after the speech,
I know.
his assistant coach goes, I didn't know you had 12 brothers and sisters, and he actually didn't. So
And he said, you're right, 12 sounds better.
It does sound better.
I know you took on a little.
Yeah,
what are we doing with that?
That's my coaching voice. No, that's my coach's voice.
Greg of all people.
We bothers him the most.
One of us like,
Is that your hard voice?
You took that role. You really took that role on, didn't you?
Something else.
I got 3 brothers.
He tries so
Which
hard.
I do.
He can't
I
help
do
it.
have 3 brothers.
He's realizing you can't. There's no way to do it in this world.
I
You know, there's certain things that are just true, and everybody needs to understand it.
I just love to watch him.
Gosh, I would love to watch you try to do things
That's my
right.
coach's voice.
No,
I don't know what
well,
y'all are
I-
trying to make it out of that.
well,
I need to practice location because I will be sneaking video and you not know it.
Do you think they'd be all right with me having like my drone and getting like drone shots
Oh,
on the field around the kids?
Everybody on
That'd be
Texas
good.
Nation is saying you got to watch Kicking and Screaming immediately.
There you
Yeah.
You're going to be Will Ferrell.
brothers and sisters.
Is that good? Is that good?
no.
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
Remember back to school shopping as a kid? New notebooks, new shoes, new routines. I'm not in school anymore, but still love the feeling of starting fresh. This fall, I'm calling it Back to Cool, because Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic are a must-have for getting into a fall routine and making everything smoother. And folks, they are 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox right now. These earbuds are packed with upgrades: active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity to pair with 2 devices at once, great new colors, and a comfortable ergonomic design that actually stays put. And Raycon quality rivals premium audio brands for just half the price. I also really like the 32 hours of battery life and awareness mode, so I can still hear what is around me when I'm walking the dog.
They also give you a 30-day happiness guarantee. Right now, get 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox. Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgessshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add Lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. What does feeling truly safe at home mean to you? Not just an alarm that sounds after a crisis, after your peace of mind shattered. True security is having a system that is proactive, not just reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Yes, I'm talking about Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/bigvox and how different they truly are. They design their systems to help stop crime before it starts. Their innovative Active Guard protection uses smart AI cameras to spot suspicious activity outside your home. That alerts Simply Safe's live monitoring agents, who can then see and speak directly to lurkers through the camera and call for urgent police dispatch in an emergency. That's real proactive defense, stopping criminals before they get in. You get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring plus your first month free at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Remember back to school shopping as a kid? New notebooks, new shoes, new routines. I'm not in school anymore, but still love the feeling of starting fresh. This fall, I'm calling it back to cool, because Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic are a must-have for getting into a fall routine and making everything smoother. And folks, they are 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox right now. These earbuds are packed with upgrades: active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity to pair with 2 devices at once, great new colors, and a comfortable ergonomic design that actually stays put. And Raycon quality rivals premium audio brands for just half the price. I also really like the 32 hours of battery life and awareness mode, so I can still hear what is around me when I'm walking the dog. They also give you a 30-day happiness guarantee. Right now, get 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox. We love Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in Arizona. If you haven't tried Helix yet, they're 25% off site-wide right now, so it's a good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/bigvox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you. And you can try it out in your home for up to 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, Helix mattresses will improve your sleep and your comfort. Greg, I know that you love them.
I love my Helix mattress. You know, I took the quiz. They sent me a mattress that meets the needs that I prefer, and we have a great night's sleep at my house every night.
20 unique mattresses. You'll find one that's right for you. Save 25% off site-wide by going to helixsleep.com/bigvox with free shipping in the U.S. You can also find all the information by going to rickburgessshow.com. Look under the sponsors for a leak. Get a mattress that's customized for you.
Let him through, all right? What? Let him through. Trust me.
And here we go, America. Brand new hour. And we thank you for being with us as we get ready to go. We'll still chat with you before the hour's over. Everything you need to know about the show, go to rickburgessshow.com. All the information is there. Also coming up this hour, we'll have a chance to see if we can't get some people to go to that wheel that's been red hot lately. So hot that I had to go to a meeting with the accountant. So Speedy, Greg, and Adler are all here to start the hour, and we thank you for being with us as well. And without further ado,
it's on.
It's on. Speedy, take the wireless mic. Head over to the Burgess Ball Battle Court. Out of the Vox seats today, there's two people that will take their shot at going to the wheel, and those two people will be
Corbin White.
Corbin White.
Oh,
Here it
okay.
goes.
All right, let's go. Here we go. Is that Dude Perfect? He's got a Dude Perfect hat on. You know he's going to
we got a ringer.
Did you go see him when they were in town? Oh, yeah. And Randy Helms.
Randy Helms, yeah.
Yep. Here they come.
Boy, it's a big one.
Everybody got along until now. All right, so we have Corbin to the left, Randy to the right. You've got 30 seconds total. The first 20 seconds, everything counts as a 2. The last 10, it counts as a 3. We've had folks come back and win, so don't give up, okay? All right, so we're going to get it set up. I'll tell you when to go. Just hang on till after the applause, and go. Here we go, 30 seconds. All right, and we're off and running. All right, Dude Perfect is ahead. We got 4-0. Dude Perfect is beating Randy.
Oh, my.
Good night alive. It is 8-0. Dude Perfect is running away with this. Oh, my gracious. Corbin White. Corbin White. Oh, if it was a 10-run rule, it'd be over. 10 seconds left. 16-8. Dude Perfect up. Randy is coming back a little bit. It's 22-11. Corbin White is up. 4 seconds left. 22-11. Corbin White is going to win 25-14 over Randy Helms. Here we go.
Randy.
Wow. Randy Helms even turned his hat around backwards, and it didn't matter.
It didn't matter.
He got on the street.
So Randy, you do have to take a spin.
I know.
And what's going to happen here, Corbin? You watch this spin, and just last week, the loser spun $1,000, and the winner took it. Yeah. So whatever Randy spins, you can have if you want it.
Whew.
Or you can say, I think I can do better, and take your own spin.
Yeah.
So, Randy, your spin, of course, is under the loss, so you tell all of America and even places around the world that it is not will to you.
This wheel is not wheel to me.
Go ahead. Let it go. Randy spins.
So upset.
Well, and frankly, he should be.
Yeah.
So let's see what happens here. Pay attention, Corbin. Let's see. Look at here. Look at here. Look at here. Oh, boy. All right, so it's Vox seats. You've already been here, so that probably is not all that intriguing. Would you like to take future Vox seats that will be reserved for you, or would you like to take a spin on your own? You're going to spin on. All right. Look, okay. All right, Corbin. Now you have to say really loud, so we all can hear it. It's will to me, and then you spin it. Okay, here we go. All right, here, Corbin has earned the victory with a blowout.
I mean, it really was.
It was. Sorry, Randy's tired of us saying that, but all right, here it comes. Here we go. Here we go. So it lands on Greg. And the audience goes wild.
Oh, yeah. Everybody can't wait for you to go off.
Yes.
I haven't thought about it.
Yeah.
Greg,
I haven't thought about it.
yeah, so
Let me see.
What is it that bothers you, Greg?
Yeah.
What kind of grabs my butt?
Yes. So many things.
Everybody just loves to hear it, Greg.
Well, good night. There's so many.
Shit, there is.
And especially when you're not ready for it to land on you because it's been about a year.
Yeah.
I don't like self-checkout.
No,
If you have
don't.
more than 3 items, I'm against that because
Right.
plus what they want us to do when they're going to start stocking shelves for them too. I mean, I want the employees to earn something. If not,
Right.
just leave the doors open. We'll do it all ourselves.
So instead of convenience, it's just more about
and
you
I don't
doing
mind
their
it.
job.
And if I have 3 items or less, I'm good to go. But then I look and there's old Mother Hubbard in there, and she's got 2 carts full. And I'm going, you need help anyway. Go through the regular line. You're going to have to wait a minute. And then she backs that up, so it really ain't helping nothing anyway.
No.
And worse than that is like in a convenience store, and nobody's in there, and they got one of them where you sit it under there, and it has to it tells you what it is. Just ring it up. Because I can't get it to work right.
No, they don't.
I mean, if I get it, if there's a truck stop, there's 10 of us standing here.
Right.
But it's me and you and 2 registers.
Right.
And
How's your mom feel about self-checkout? Does she like it when y'all go to the grocery store?
She does not. She gets mad every time. If we go to Winn-Dixie, you can see from afar if the one thing they have is open, and when it's not, she ain't happy.
Right. Have you ever noticed that if they have one lane open and they're trying to get you to go? Do you feel like they're trying to get us to self-checkout?
They are.
Because I've noticed the one cashier person will hide sometimes.
Yeah, we got plenty of room. We got cash machines everywhere. But I'm just saying, if it's a quick and go, I'm all about it.
Right.
But these people that make it their thing, I'm going to go check everything out, and I got bags on the floor.
Would you say that there are some people that go to self-checkout not because it's necessity, but because they think that's being sharp?
Yeah, they think they're sharp because they swiped their card and got their own prices and even weighed some bananas.
Hey, don't get too blocked on fruit.
Oh, fruit. Yeah, don't get behind the guy with fruit.
No, but you're right. I think some of this, you brought it up. You remember the time, no offense, I love our friends at Coca-Cola, but when we came up with these big, giant Coca-Cola things that have like 1,000 flavors.
Oh, yeah, they're still out there.
Touch screen.
Yeah, and everybody thought somehow that was going to be better, and all it did was shut the whole place down.
Horrible.
I mean, you're sitting there, and there's
everybody's lined up, holding their cups of ice.
There's Kilroy 2 blocked over all the choices standing in front of it.
Yeah,
and
you don't realize that it's not regular Dr. Pepper. There's cherry Dr. Pepper that you're hitting.
Yeah,
you wonder why it don't taste right.
I know that thing looked good on paper, but it did not make life simpler.
No, it caused a lot of places I think got rid of them.
But, well, they're okay if you go to a place where you don't care how long it takes everybody to get a drink.
Yeah, that's
But
true.
if everybody getting a drink, it's important that everybody move on through that. It's not efficient at all.
No.
Plus, it's like 5 clicks to get to your drink that you want. That's too many.
Yeah, it's way too many. So Greg, thank you for. I hope you feel
I
better.
wasn't ready, but yeah.
And looking back,
I thought it was going to stop on 500.
Yeah, looking back, Corbin wishes you just take box seats.
You
know what I mean?
absolutely.
But what a big victory.
Yeah.
When we come back, we'll meet them. We're going to meet the Vox seats, and if they have a little question to ask, they can.
They can.
They'll be put on public display. They can do shout-outs if they'd like. We'll find out a little something about them. And, boy, you talk about bringing some good food today.
Woo!
An all-star bunch today.
Thank you.
And those of you who didn't bring anything, don't feel bad. It's not required. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
True Home Security is having a system that is proactive, not just reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Simply Safe at simplysafe.com/bigvox is different. It is designed to help stop crime before it ever starts with Active Guard outdoor protection. Protect what matters most and have peace of mind. Don't put this off. Get 50% off your Simply Safe system with professional monitoring plus your first month free at simplysafe.com/bigvox. There's no safe like Simply Safe. You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info.
Constipation with belly pain that keeps coming back and back and back.
If your symptoms keep coming back, talk to your doctor. It could be irritable bowel syndrome with constipation or IBS-C. Linzess could help you get ahead of it. Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
Here's the tale of the daily med fill. Same old pharmacy, same old bill, but those prices kept rising higher still.
Till the savings wrangler rode in, cool as can be. Tap Good RX, saving massively.
No plan? Don't matter none. Up to 80% off. Deals are done.
Discounts hitting harder than Ma's chili. Dang. That one little app does all the rest.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
Check Good RX. Good RX is not insurance.
Paid for by term provider. Premiums will vary. Plans depend on age, location, and other factors. Visit bigloot.com.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-555-1509. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-555-1509. That's 800-555-1509. For $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with. Call Big Lou at 800-555-1509. 800-555-1509.
We love the Helix Sleep mattresses. If your spine needs some TLC, then you need a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. If you have back pain, night sweats, or other sleep issues, you're going to find relief with the Helix mattresses. We sure did. Helix lets you try it for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/bigvox to save 25% off site-wide. But we will boldly do it again and even invite people that we barely know into the office to be part of our day. And then we'll go further. We'll allow them time on the microphone. Are they capable of keeping you entertained? We have no idea. But we give them a shot anyway. It's called the Vox Seats. So let's say hello to Randy Helms and Jeremy Dodd. Here we go. Got their tickets. Randy, kind of tough to come up after that loss, isn't it?
Yeah, I feel like Alabama right now.
Oh! Wow. So what you'd like for us to do to make you feel better is find someone with one arm and you can beat them.
Pretty much.
Hey, Corbin showed out though. He was tough to beat.
That was terrible. I gotta tell you, that was terrible.
Shot going.
Great job, dude.
He did. So good to see you. And by the way, thank you for having me on your podcast.
Yes, sir.
Help us promote the book "Men Don't Run in the Rain."
Yes,
and
sir. It was
all the
awesome.
stuff with the Man Church. So tell the audience that may not know you, where are you from?
From Gadsden, right up the road, Gadsden, Alabama. Yep. Shout out to our church, Gadsden Christian Fellowship, GCF Men, repping them today. And yeah, man, excited to be here. We do appreciate you doing the podcast last year. And it was really cool because it was like October-ish, I think, when we recorded. And you kind of gave us a big, you're like, hey, I got an exclusive for you. And you dropped the information. So I like to pretend that we were the very first people to know about the book. So
There you go.
just let me hang on to
So
that.
tell everybody what the name of your podcast is.
It's the I Ask podcast. We're actually reformatting it right now. It's on hold for a minute, and we're relaunching in January. So we're excited about that. The I Ask podcast.
Any questions or shout outs?
Shout out to my family, my wife, my kids, my mom who actually made the sweet potato dumplings. So
good stuff.
He brought the sweet potato dumplings. He brought it way back deep. I mean, years back.
Years ago.
Yes. On the Rick and Bubba show.
Yes, sir.
And they were such a hit.
Still good.
That James Gregory continued to talk about them. He was here and he ate them. He couldn't shut up about it.
He was in the studio that day. And actually, it was our best friends, Derek and Lindsay Allen. And so shout them out. Lindsay's the one that made them that time. And they were such a hit that when you had James on the podcast, the Rick and Bubba University, you guys talked about it. And I was like having a fit. That he's talking about it. So, yeah, so great thing. We just had to, I do have one question. Did we ever figure out what in the world Prevagen was? What does it do? Who does it help? How does it help? I'm losing sleep over this.
From
tonight.
Flowery Branch.
From Flowery Branch, David, from Flowery Branch, Georgia. What is it?
It's
for memory.
It's for memory loss.
Really?
Yeah.
It makes everything fit like a jigsaw puzzle.
Like a jigsaw puzzle?
Yes.
It works so good for me.
Yeah, but it was in heavy rotation there for a while. But I think it's not running at the moment.
That's
Probably because we've made fun of it on the air so much.
That's a good point.
that's
But
probably
if you want somebody to talk about your product at work,
My name is David.
Only we would make fun of the very people that pay our bills.
Yeah, right. Sorry.
So that's good. Well, thank you, man. Brandon, good to see you. And sorry about your loss. Jeremy Dodd, how about you, buddy?
Doing great.
Jeremy, what's the Jeremy story?
I just celebrating birthday with y'all guys today.
Oh, it's your birthday. Happy birthday.
39.
Look out now. Where are you from?
Ball Play, Alabama.
Ball Play,
I've
Alabama.
been there many
Live
times.
about 5 minutes from Mr. Gilly Lots.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Any questions or shout outs?
Just to shout out my friends at FedEx Freight and Ohatchee and to myself tomorrow because I'm always a day behind.
Oh, that's really good. Nice.
I'm in and out of the truck so much, I always listen to the podcast a day behind.
It's good to have that option, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah, so happy birthday. Thanks for
Got
being
one
here.
quick question.
All right, go ahead.
2 weeks ago on the Rick and Bubba show, y'all talked about Jack's commercials.
Mm-hmm.
And you said something about why they ended, right? Then you got quiet. I didn't know if you could answer that now or that's one of those off radio.
Is that when y'all were doing the
things.
cartoon commercials for Jack's, which were pretty
Yeah, don't
funny?
watch that and then go to bed.
Pretty funny.
Yeah, no. No. Those were some good commercials.
I think I'll take this and I'll just kind of.
This is off air.
No, I think the person that was in charge of the buys got to where they were not as fond of us as they were in those days.
Yes.
And they had a chance to punish us.
Oh, I remember that.
And they did.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
Let me just say this: no more ribs.
Greg.
Well, you just followed
it was.
so you.
It was a.
Well, I was a little bitter about it.
Yeah, you were.
Yeah.
You remember I was taught early on, don't offend the alligator till you get across the lake. We did not follow that instruction.
I said, "Oh, I'm in charge."
Yeah, so I'm in charge now, so that'll be the end of that. So anyway, thank you.
Did not have the best interest of the company in mind.
No, did not.
Because
That's
the ads
all right.
were working.
It's all right, and I hate that. So great to meet both of you, and happy
Yeah.
birthday. All right, I like having these questions in the door. Our winner in the Burgess ball battle, come on, Corbin. Corbin White, Levi White, and Ed McKinney.
And Wes White, too.
Wes White. Yeah, there's Wes. I see him. Wes, Corbin, Levi, Eddie. All here. So who's up first? Okay, so which one are you?
Levi.
Hey, Levi, come on up. Levi, where are you from?
Prattville, Alabama.
Prattville, Alabama.
Yeah.
We got any questions or shout-outs?
A shout out to my mom, my both my sisters, and my friend Noble. It's his birthday today.
How about that? What a good friend you are.
Birthday shout.
Yeah. How about that? All right. Well, thank you for being here today.
Yeah, bud.
All right. Who's next?
Corbin stepping back. West is walking up.
Come on, Wes. Wes, what's up?
Not much. Enjoying the show.
Thank you very much.
Just enjoying it. Want to make a shout out to my wife, Heather, and all my children, Levi, Corbin, and my oldest Piper, who's at University of Mobile, and then the little one that runs the house, Greer.
There you go. You got a crowd.
Yeah.
Were you proud of Corbin today?
Yes, sir.
Boy, I'll tell you
How
what.
about
Corbin, you want to speak some more? You done?
No.
No?
He's like,
Eddie, come on up, buddy. Here comes Eddie McKinney. Eddie said that he and his wife went on a cruise with all of us way back when, right?
Oh, goodness.
04.
Yeah.
Wow.
Been a while.
It has been a while. So where are you from? You from Prattville too?
Union Church, Mississippi.
Union
It's
Church.
a little bitty community.
I got you. You got
And
any
this is-
questions?
No, not really.
Shout outs.
Just
How you connected to them?
My son-in-law and grandkids,
Gotcha.
they went and got the tickets to show here up today.
Okay,
So,
well, good.
Anyway,
Glad to have
so
you here.
Enjoyed it.
Yeah.
Been listening to you for years.
Thank you. You're very kind. We appreciate that very much, and I enjoyed our journey to the restroom a minute ago. We made it.
Yeah, I know one thing. I needed a guide for sure.
Yeah, you definitely did, and we made it back. Good to have you here with us today. All right, so who's up next? Krista Sims is up
Yep,
next.
come on,
Krista,
girl.
here we go. Here, that's the wrong one. Here we go. Krista,
that's close enough.
That was it. All right, so Krista, where you from?
I am from Henniger, Alabama.
Henniger, Alabama. I like you wearing the old Rick Burgess Show shirt like that. So questions or shout-outs?
Just shout out to my coworkers at Caldwell Elementary in Scottsboro. And to my mom and my husband Mark and Molly Grace, who's working at Chick-fil-A in Scottsboro.
Oh, really? Look at you with your shout-outs ready to go. Yeah,
pretty smooth.
Very, very good.
Yeah.
And thank you for the protein balls.
Well, actually, he made those.
Okay.
Did you make
all right.
those from
He
Terry's?
did, yes.
So Madison
Thank
made
you,
that.
Madison.
Yes.
Yeah. All right. Well.
All right. That's
it?
Wait, I do have one thing.
Okay.
Back many years ago, I came to meet you and Speedy and Bubba and the crew, and you signed my picture.
Okay.
And I told you Krista, and you said, "Oh, I know how to spell that because you had dated someone."
Easy.
Oh, good night.
Is that what
Krista,
you
what are
said?
you doing?
Easy.
So that's my Rick Burgess
Okay.
story.
Thank you very much. That's long
Well,
time.
we all were in high
so
school
long
and
ago.
stuff.
Yes, many.
So-
We're not gonna say how long ago.
Long ago. That's
No.
high school stuff. That's
Skate
way
rink
back
and all
then.
that.
Yes.
We're in the
Sunshine-
80s, man.
But what
Yes.
happened at Sunshine Skate Center? Can't nobody talk about that.
Nope.
No Rick.
That's
No,
right.
you
And thank
cannot.
goodness for
Let's-
no life 360s
That's
or
right. Let's
phones.
keep it slow and all skate.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah.
That's where I met my wife.
Here's where Greg
That's
met
right.
Lisa.
Yeah. Sunshine Skate Center.
That's right. Yeah. And I realize now, looking at the spelling Speedy used, I didn't even spell it right.
What's that?
No, you.
Did I spell it this way? Oh, okay.
You did spell
Yeah,
it that way.
Okay.
Well, because you knew, Rick.
You knew.
Bragging. I ain't bragging. I think what's happened is I actually forgot the way that she spelled it. But anyway, so
Again,
that's
80s.
That's who gets so far
Yeah,
back.
that
Yeah, we're
is.
so
High
far back.
school, so
Probably
far
forgot.
back. Well, thank you for being here today.
You're welcome.
Thank
Thank
you.
you.
Thanks for making it count.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so we're up against the break.
Yeah.
And we've saved this moment of excitement. Because when we come back, the biggest Greg Burgess fan on the planet is here.
Every time I
the
see her,
biggest-
she has a Greg Burgess shirt on.
Yep.
Wow, I mean,
Yep. This one today, I can't stop loving Greg. Well, I can't stop loving. So we'll come back and we'll meet Denise Peppers, Greg's biggest fan. When the show continues right after this. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, the hardest part about cooking or barbecuing meat, steaks, chicken, or fish is being tethered to that hot stove or barbecue, sweating. I'm constantly checking it, and then it never seems to be right. Well, those days are gone. I got Chef IQ Sense, and I'm ready for the Food Network. Chef IQ Sense is a brilliantly simple cooking sensor that goes into whatever I'm cooking. It's kind of like a meat thermometer, but wireless and way smarter. I just enter whatever I'm cooking into my Chef IQ Sense app, maybe a steak, chicken, fish, whatever, and choose precisely how I want it cooked. And then Chef IQ Sense continuously monitors and predicts precisely when my food will be done. I'm free to kick back and enjoy my guest. And then it sends an alert to my smartphone when my food is cooked to order. No more guessing. The world's smartest, simple-to-use wireless cooking sensor is available to you, and they just announced a flash sale. Visit chefiq.com. Use our promo code BIGVOX for 15% off. You can also find the link by going to rickburgessshow.com and simply look under the sponsors. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Remember back to school shopping as a kid? New notebooks, new shoes, new routines. I'm not in school anymore, but still love the feeling of starting fresh. This fall, I'm calling it Back to Cool, because Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic are a must-have for getting into a fall routine and making everything smoother. And folks, they are 20% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox right now. These earbuds are packed with upgrades: active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity to pair with 2 devices at once, great new colors, and a comfortable ergonomic design that actually stays put. And Raycon quality rivals premium audio brands for just half the price. Also really like the 32 hours of battery life and awareness mode, so I can still hear what is around me when I'm walking the dog. They also give you a 30-day happiness guarantee. Right now, get 20% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox. Buyraycon.com/BigVox. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox. What does feeling truly safe at home mean to you? Not just an alarm that sounds after a crisis, after your peace of mind shattered. True security is having a system that is proactive, not just reactive. Old school security systems only react once the damage is done. Yes, I'm talking about SimpliSafe at simplysafe.com/BigVox, and how different they truly are. They designed their systems to help stop crime before it starts. Their innovative Active Guard protection uses smart AI cameras to spot suspicious activity outside your home. That alerts SimpliSafe's live monitoring agents, who can then see and speak directly to lurkers through the camera and call for urgent police dispatch in an emergency. That's real proactive defense, stopping criminals before they get in. You get 50% off your SimpliSafe system with professional monitoring plus your first month free at simplysafe.com/BigVox. There's no safe like SimpliSafe. But also the uncles that are the most fun from Tex Nation. Hey, when Randy was talking a minute ago, I'd love to go catch the archives of his podcast
Well, you can. Just go to podcast and search the letter I, like I want to. Go back in there and see what else they brought for us to eat today. And then asked, like you ask a question, ASKED. So there you go. I asked. And you can find that wherever you get podcasts. So there you go. Also, want everybody to know what's happening at mypillow.com/bigvox. If I said employee pricing, yeah, even Corbin woke up on that. Did you see him? He thought, that sounds like a good deal, Burge. Well, that means that you're going to pay what the employees pay, and this is going to be big. So right now, you can pick up the premium Queen MyPillow, $19.98. The King's only $5 more. Now, I want to remind a lot of you, and this is something Greg's been excited about, the Percale sheets are on sale again.
Oh, yeah, I can't quit talking about it.
And let me tell you, we're talking about quality right now. Percale, any size, any color, $29.88. That's $90 off.
That's any size, any color.
And yeah, Greg, that's over $90. Man, speedy kind of savings.
Oh, you got me.
And then the Rev 7 energy drink, the RFK Jr. and Eddie Van Adler have been promoting. Because they're trying to save us from ourselves. You can get a 3-pack for free to try it right now. It's powered by Go BHB. Contains no caffeine, no sugar, and gives you clean energy and clarity all day. MyPillow.com/BigVox, or go to RickBurgessShow.com under the sponsors button. Right. Denise Peppers is here.
Oh boy,
Denise,
the Greg Burgess.
Here she comes.
She gets her own time on the mic.
Yep.
Because she's been waiting to be here to see Greg. Denise, how are you?
Hey, Greg.
And there it is. You've been waiting on that, hadn't you?
Yes,
And-
I'm Denise from Rome.
Hey, Denise, and I bet your son's thrilled to hear you say that.
Well, yeah. Hey, Benjamin, how are you doing this morning?
Yeah.
I'm proud of Benjamin. He just graduated from the police academy at
Congratulations,
Michigan
Ben.
College.
Awesome.
But you were saying in the break, he's kind of asked you to turn it down a little bit.
Yeah, he was a little concerned. But I was like, son, it's a bit for the show.
It's just all in fun.
It's just all in fun.
Now, I do make T-shirts up. I get that, but it's a bit for the show.
Well, and they thought, when I did the flyover in Pleasant Valley Airspace, that I was going to be considered a stalker. And I'm like, no, it's a bit for the show. It's all in fun, and Greg knows I'm harmless.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, we don't know that.
Kind of. If you'd have landed in the driveway, I'd have been concerned.
Right, yes.
Well,
and his driveway's
she was
big
thinking
enough.
about it.
Oh, the driveway's every bit big enough. Yeah.
I get a lot of cement.
Were you hoping he was going to be running when you went by?
I was hoping he was going to be outside, so we did a little circle around and
Yeah, I was
didn't see
watching
any
the video, and
activity,
all of a sudden I went, wait a minute, that's my house.
So
way up in there.
What type of aircraft do you fly?
I have a Cessna 172.
Oh, wow.
Not bragging. That's just
what it is.
bragging.
That's just what it is.
It just is what it is.
And what is it that flies airplanes?
Money. yeah. It's not aerodynamics. It's not physics. It's not lift and thrust and drag and all that good stuff. It is money. That's what makes airplanes fly.
So had you always wanted to fly since you were a little girl?
Yeah, my brother-in-law took me flying when I was a teenager. Unfortunately, fortunately, unfortunately, it doesn't matter. He's not my brother-in-law anymore. But so I had a really
None of our
big,
business. I got you.
Yeah, I had a really big break from that time until when I got to my 50s. I moved to a grass airstrip, and everybody around me was a pilot. And I said, well, I think I want to do this myself. So I went and bought an airplane and said, somebody teach me to fly this thing.
Oh.
And I literally did it in that order. I bought the
Most
airplane.
people learn to fly them by their
I know, right?
Yeah, right. That's so true.
But I'm a very determined personality. Don't tell me to quit, and don't think I'm going to give up, because by God, you just made a mistake. I'm going to finish.
That's hey, Greg, this is the kind of language that stalkers use. Okay. Ain't nothing stopped me.
Right.
I don't understand, no.
Hey, even brought Greg fritters.
Right.
Probably a little something in them, but I mean.
You brought him some fritters?
Yeah, well.
Because that's what Greg wants.
Everybody's been bringing friends.
Greg, I have a friend, Jennifer Cannon, that asked Lisa to get Greg to send me a happy birthday greeting. So he did.
Sweet.
Oh.
And in his happy birthday greeting, he said, now, I understand you're coming to the show, and it's okay if you bring me some apple fritters. It's okay if you don't, but of course, I mean, am I going to let Greg down? Absolutely.
You wouldn't
not.
let Greg Burgess down, no way.
How many times have you played that video?
It was a generic cameo. You know, the little cameo. It's like a generic.
Are we plus 10?
Just twice. No, just twice.
Okay.
Once for myself and once to show somebody.
There you go.
I can be moderate.
Yeah,
Yeah, now I understand because you do have a shirt that you made
Yes.
for Greg.
Yes.
And you
I
made
have
it.
7 shirts that I made for Greg.
See, this is.
Okay, so I want you to go back and watch this video.
Did you see her?
No, but there's a story.
Okay.
There's a reason.
All
All
right.
right. The reason I initially started the shirts is because of you, Mr. Rick Burgess.
I knew
Yes.
it was on him.
Me?
You were always saying, everybody hates Greg. Send your hate mail to Greg.
Yeah.
And I said, no, we love Greg.
Right.
So I wanted to support Greg and let him know we love him. So I did
Rick,
the
your fault.
There
Yeah,
it is
it's your
again.
fault.
Everything that
Thank you,
involves Greg.
Denise, for
Everybody
defending me.
says everything involving Greg always somehow goes back to
Yes,
me.
I appreciate you pointing that out.
Well, my first shirt
You thought I was
like,
picking on him a little bit.
Well, of course, and
Okay,
you
I got
do.
you. I do.
Well, yeah.
Well, my first shirt was low budget, and then it was just the Vacation Bible School spray paint thing.
Oh yeah.
And well, then I was like, okay, I got to up my game, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Well, then I started doing the song because I knew you would sing the song.
No
and
doubt.
You've not let me down one time.
No.
Every time I come in with a shirt that's related to a song, you sing it.
Always.
And then Greg's personal favorite shirt was "I love Greg like Lisa loves Jason Crab."
Oh, that was a good one.
That was a good one. She does love
because of the
Jason.
Yeah, she
bit
does.
When Lisa was talking about, well, who doesn't love Jason Crab?
Right.
I was like, well, there you go. There's my shirt.
So
Yeah.
I've noticed that the Greg's minions, they are aghast that there's anybody that doesn't love Greg.
I know.
You know that you
and,
can.
and we will fight you to defend him. Don't be picking on Greg.
Rick, there's love for Trump, then there's love for Greg.
They're
They're right
it's
there
very
together.
similar. It's very similar.
I get it.
You know,
I get that.
the only thing that's wrong is somehow Greg needs to be a Bama fan.
Yeah,
You know,
if we could get that.
I know we could do it. So
That's
we've
somebody with
been
paint
kind of
and crimson.
asking you questions. Do you have a shout out or any questions you want to ask?
Well, of course, I already shouted out to Benjamin.
Yeah,
I love
right.
you, son.
Yeah.
And you said hey to Greg.
And,
All
and I
good
had
fun.
said hey to Jennifer because she, you know, helps me out with my.
Tell him why your friend didn't come.
You gonna call her out?
Well, it just
Greg?
doesn't happen much.
Well, she slept late.
What?
You know,
She overslept
and missed the
Overslept
show.
and missed the show.
Where is she? Is she in a
And you
hotel
left her.
room?
No, this is devotion. She left her.
Oh, you flew over
Well,
this
no,
morning?
I flew over yesterday.
Okay.
Okay.
I flew into
She was supposed to
Bessemer.
get her on her
She was
own.
supposed to get here on her own. I
I
wasn't
see.
responsible for that part.
Oh,
But I
she
just thought it was
overslept.
unique. I've never heard, hey, I slept late.
No.
On the
I was
seat.
wondering why we only had
Wow.
9. We were supposed to have 10 today.
That's
why.
funny. But hey, she didn't mean to, and her effort was there.
I mean, does she know how hard these are to get?
That's the
It's
thing.
not your fault, is it? You're here.
I'm here.
Yeah.
What you shirt on?
I'm here.
Mm-hmm.
You want to sing?
Well, I can't stop loving. I can't stop loving Greg.
Thank you, buddy.
Yeah. And you know, I'll just give you a heads up. When we fly to that same airport. So
Mm-hmm.
if you ever hear Greg's on the trip,
Rick, she crossed
I
paths.
bet they'll be waving one in.
Oh no, my friend Jennifer messaged Lily and asked if Greg would go fly with us today.
I was scared. I'll be honest with you. It's not nothing. No, I'm talking about in the air in small aircraft.
No, what I was just talking to some
You've
of.
flown with Little Lee Hubbard before.
I have. I've flown with
right,
and
Right.
regret-
Clearly,
better
we'd never
pilot.
see you again if you went off with her.
No.
No, I'm talking about the not that. I'm talking about the
Misery.
plane. Just flying. it just sounds like a story from the you know
Actually,
radio
you know what?
person.
Let me tell
crashes
you.
an airplane.
Right. So yeah, sure, we'll do a little something. Okay, yeah, we're clear for Mexico.
You know,
Mexico.
Seriously, let me tell you a quick story.
Okay.
So I fly off a grass strip. During my training, I had a blue heron fly out in front of me, and I had to abort takeoff.
Oh,
A
wow.
blue hair?
A blue heron.
Oh, I thought
The
an old
great
lady
blue
right
hair.
out front of
I
you.
thought it was a whole lady.
Like a blue hair lady.
They can't even fly.
Yeah. Old blue
then-
hair, get out of the way.
Coming home in the last 2 or 3 times, I had to abort landing because deer ran out in front of me
Oh, I
on the
bet.
runway.
Oh yeah.
I had an engine emergency on my way to Sun and Fun
So this is
going
why
to
I'm
Florida.
This is why Greg's scared.
So,
Yeah.
but hey, all times I landed successfully, even
that's-
though I had a
that's a
broken
good-
exhaust valve and my engine
Easy.
was making noises.
Okay.
So
Let's.
That'd be a bad feeling.
Yeah,
Do you,
just
do you
trust
get
your
nervous
training.
as a pilot, or do you just stay calm?
you trust your training. You stay calm.
You got
Okay.
to.
You can't get emotional about it. You just do what you got to do. You do the checklist and
Well, you know,
Make
I'm
it
on that,
happen.
and I know there's got to be more than one. But I'm on that one where it's an Instagram thing where they have all these voice recordings of all these different. And I don't know why I listen to that because I fly enough that I should be listening to that.
Yeah.
But I just it's always interesting to what you said how calm all these pilots stay. They're very calm, and some of them in some really bad situations.
Yeah.
So, but
You just trust your training. And I had very good instructors.
yeah,
So,
and have real good maintenance people.
yes.
Plus, you got to land to stay alive for Greg.
Of course.
That's right. You're going to wear shirts and convince y'all that I'm
I've
not
already
a
got my
jerk.
next shirt planned.
You already
In
got
fact, I
it?
have
Do
a
you
list
landed
on
for
my iPhone.
Greg?
What does it say?
Okay, it's going
Okay,
on.
it's
It's
gonna
going
be
to be
a
a
surprise.
surprise.
Okay.
Oh, your new
I'm
shirt?
sure Rick will sing it, whatever it is.
Yes, exactly.
You're going to run it to wear it to the crap run?
Yes.
Okay.
I'll wear it to the crap run.
Okay.
Y'all come to the crap run.
That's right.
That's right.
That's first week in October. We got to start talking about that.
We got to get that to Speedy. Get on the website.
Well,
I know. Denise, thank you
Thanks,
so
Denise.
much. What fun. A lot of fun, folks.
Oh, she's coming to get
Oh,
hugged.
she's hugging Greg.
Oh, well, you know why? I can't stop hugging. We'll be right back. Unscreened phone calls next.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenient stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
Constipation with belly pain that keeps coming back and back and back. If your symptoms keep coming back, talk to your doctor. It could be irritable bowel syndrome with constipation or IBS-C. Linzess could help you get ahead of it. Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to the end of summer sale at AutoZone. We're celebrating the end of long days and short nights with big deals for a short time, like car wash. Right now, you can save 20% on the Armor All Complete Car Wash Kit. Need new brakes? Duralast brake pads are free with the purchase of Duralast rotors. We've also got oil deals and more. We're ending the summer right with the end of summer sale at AutoZone.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Free trial is 7 days. If customer does not cancel prior to the end of a trial period, fees will apply.
You hear that? That's the sound of your business losing money. Legacy phone systems weren't built for today's teams. Open Phone gives your business a smarter way to stay connected. Open Phone lets you manage calls, texts, voicemail, and contacts all in one place so that you and your team can deliver a seamless customer experience from ring to... Need to take calls on the go? Open Phone automatically transcribes, summarizes, and highlights next steps from every call, so you never miss a detail. Need insight into what closes a sale? With Open Phone's AI call tags, you can instantly spot key topics like objections or pricing questions, and use those insights to coach your team and level up every customer interaction. And yes, you can bring your existing number with you for free. Keep your team in sync and your customers happy with Open Phone. Open Phone. No missed calls, no missed customers. Try Open Phone for free at openphone.com/try and get 20% off your first 6 months. That's openphone.com/try. openphone.com/TRY.
Hey, the hardest part about cooking or barbecuing meat, steaks, chicken, or fish is being tethered to that hot stove or barbecue. Sweating, I'm constantly checking it, and then it never seems to be right. Well, those days are gone. I got Chef IQ Sense, and I'm ready for the Food Network. Chef IQ Sense is a brilliantly simple cooking sensor that goes into whatever I'm cooking. It's kind of like a meat thermometer, but wireless and way smarter. I just enter whatever I'm cooking into my Chef IQ Sense app, maybe a steak, chicken, fish, whatever, and choose precisely how I want it cooked. And then Chef IQ Sense continuously monitors and predicts precisely when my food will be done. I'm free to kick back and enjoy my guests. And then it sends an alert to my smartphone when my food is cooked to order. No more guessing. The world's smartest, simple-to-use wireless cooking sensor is available to you, and they just announced a flash sale. Visit chefiq.com. Use our promo code BIGVOX for 15% off. You can also find the link by going to rickburgessshow.com and simply look under the sponsors. Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgessshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add Lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com. What are we thinking? Turning this show over to you unscreened. As you all make your way in to the show, you get a chance to ask questions and make comments. So there you go. A couple of things to look at this weekend. Manatee, Mississippi. Blake Prime speaking there for Man Church, Centerville Baptist Church. Details at themanchurch.com. I'll be going to Booneville, Mississippi. Did you know that Jerry Lee Lewis once had a house in Booneville? Did you know that?
Did not know that, Rick.
Greg, wait a minute. You didn't know that?
Yeah,
that don't count.
I thought you might have known that, Greg.
So you don't know everything.
Gaston Baptist Church. This one is available to anybody who wants to come. So men and women. So it's a family event on the Sunday night. 5 o'clock, they start feeding you at 5, and then we'll do the service after, but they would like to know that you're coming. Doesn't cost anything, but they like to know that you're coming. And then Orange, Texas, we're headed to First Baptist Church, a Man Church one day. This means we do a little mini conference with 3 different speakers. I'll be there with Rich Wingo and Andy Blanks. And if you want to find out details about any of that, themanchurch.com under events. To the phones we go. Rick Burgess Show. Hello, you're on unscreened phone calls. Go ahead. Oh, that person hung up. Hello, you're on unscreened phone calls. Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Yes. I have a soccer story for y'all.
I'm sorry.
I bet it don't involve scoring much. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, so last night was my son's first season. He's 8 years old. It's the first time ever playing. It's his second game.
Okay.
And we can set up our chairs right on the out of bounds line. Like we're right there where we can see everybody. Well, my son's first game played. He didn't play much the first half, so I was watching this other kid play. He scored like 3 goals, angled goal shot, split the defenders, hit a goal shot. And I'm like, this kid's cool. Well, finally, I put my son in the second half about 8 minutes ago in the game, and I just want him. He's a defender, and I just want him to kick the ball deep, just to clear it out. I just want to see it one time. That's all I really wanted to do. And he never really got the ball close until right at the end. It's about 3 feet in front of him, no other players around him. And he's running to kick this ball. And I'm like, he's about to do it. He's about to do it. I'm getting all excited. Well, his teammate is running in front of him towards their goal and kicks it right before he did and pegs him right in the face. I'm talking ball to nose contact. And all I do is I hear about 30 adults, including myself, go, "Oh,
that's not
I
good."
Just bow my head and say, "Yep, that's my son."
You can't have nothing.
I mean, hey, you can't even have a soccer kick. And hey, when that ball hits you in the face, any sports ball hits you in the face.
Oh, Rick.
It feels like your face is deformed.
It's numb.
Yes.
Don't forget, I know how that feels. I was the trash talking goalie with the USA
that's
team.
right. Listen, I played that on a best of one time. That's pretty good.
It broke my Oakleys.
Yeah, I mean, it was in your face before you even knew it.
And I saw it coming, and my brain told my hands, go get it. and I couldn't get there quick enough.
Right in the face.
I mean, I think they're about right here.
Bam! I mean, you can't even have Oakleys.
Well, come on in.
I missed that.
Knuckleball.
Wow. Oh, he missed. That was from the heart.
Well, he owes you a lot.
That was from the
What
heart.
do I
As
owe?
many times you
Why does he owe
bounced
me?
stuff off his head and stuff like that.
I don't do that.
You left a mark on my neck with a ping pong ball.
Oh, we were doing burnout thing.
No, you were.
You were doing burnout.
Oh.
I made Greg mean. You made Adler mean.
He did.
Yep.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
This is little Dickie Doo Nadmeyer. How are you all?
Against my better judgment, I'll ask you to proceed.
Oh, boy.
Well, I just wanted to call and apologize for my little incident at the Florida State game.
Yes. I think you spoke for a nation.
I was hoping to last week, but Daddy grounded me from the landline, so I could not call.
He sure does sound old.
He does sound old.
I'm sorry. The character's not really matching up.
I gave him a little rope. Kind
You know,
of
it sounds like Dickie's dad. He was like Dickie Jr. I said, wait a minute. It should be like, yeah,
he's Birdie.
Sounds older than Dickie.
Yeah, I'm Dickie Jr.
Hey. You know, I was
a kid. Picture that voice with that. It just don't go.
It doesn't go. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, morning, guys.
Hey, buddy.
80.
Hey, Rick, got a couple things for you about the Oxford U.S. Cops show.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, first thing, if you got children and they're really into cops, highly recommend it because they bleep all of the cuss words.
Okay, good.
For one. And second thing is all of the illegal substances is blurred out, so they can't see that either.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
And then second thing is, there's one episode that you guys have got to watch. There's a guy that just gets out of jail, and he's walking down the street. Coming, like 4 patrol cops show up, and he ends up taking off running. And they tackle him to the ground and everything. He says, I didn't mean to run.
So he just got out of jail and then got tackled again?
He just got tackled again because he was walking in the middle of traffic.
Oh, my goodness.
You know, he's talking about that editing. That's why Naked and Afraid blurs out them butt cracks.
So that's the first thing.
Not the same thing at all, Greg.
Yeah.
But didn't you tell me they're inconsistent?
They're very inconsistent. I don't know if there's a limit on how much crack, because some will be blurry and some won't.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know how they determine.
Maybe you have to sign paperwork and it says down there,
A release.
just check crack or no crack. I'm going, whatever. Yeah. Oh, I'm on the show. You can show my crack if you want to. What do you think? You think it's a...
Do they blur?
You know how they do sometimes? You want your face to be seen?
Yes.
Do they blur out on 1,000-Pound Sisters?
Boy, they needed to a few times, but no, they don't. They don't have enough blur.
You got to order extra blur.
Extra blur. Big Tammy.
That's a long one.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, fellas. How are y'all?
We're good.
When Speedy, when you went and visited Larry,
Right.
If you think about it, the dog that was really aggressive in the backyard, maybe that's where he had the money hid.
Oh,
yeah,
Susie.
Yeah.
Wow.
Same thing.
Somebody says visiting from Tennessee. What's better to visit, Decatur or Huntsville? Well, look, I love Decatur, but I mean,
you're talking about Rocket City, Space Force.
Are you talking about like involved in space travel, or you just want to?
Now, if you want to go to Big Bob Gibson,
right?
Go to Decatur.
If you want the Watt sauce, then I'd go to Decatur. But if you're looking for tourist attractions, I'd probably go to Huntsville.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah.
Now Big Bob.
Oh my
Gibson.
gracious.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey,
That's
hey.
Amy there.
Hey, good gracious.
Hey, which one's that? Greg?
That's Amy.
you just automatically grin when you see him.
Funny show, y'all. Funny show.
That almost. You remember that little toy kids had where you put the rings?
Yes, the stackable rings.
Yeah,
They get littler.
it looks like a human stackable ring.
Oh gosh.
I'll still be loving.
Oh, I love this
All
show.
right, thanks guys for being with us. If you're wrapping up our time together, catch what you missed on the Daily Archive.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.